got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons. Leveling up, he's got that everywhere, from the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, your next He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere, from the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, your next He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere, from the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, your next He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe.
Moist. Moist. Moist,
All
moist,
right.
moist.
Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to my humble little stream. Multi-streamer right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Today is a special day. You know why? Today is the day we're gonna be doing some gacha on the WALPP banner. In Limbus company. Yes. I am so ready for the game, and I forgot that I had to increase the sound on my mic. My mic is at minus 0.6, 0.7 decibels right now. I think this was not a deliberate choice, but I'm just gonna increase that a bit. Let's go 5.6. That should be good. So how's it going, guys? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bango. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Who again? Yumi. How you doing, Yumi? Welcome in, Yeeter. Welcome in, Asuto. How you doing? Welcome in, Raya. Let me smash. No smashing. I need to do some gambling right now. And also on the YouTube side, guys. Ooh, thank you so much for the super chat, Costas. Thank you so much. And you have a good night, all right? I think you're gonna sleep, right? Are you sleeping right now? If you need to sleep soon, please get some good rest, and I'll catch you later. Welcome in, Potato. Welcome in, Persona. Welcome in, Centurion. Welcome in, Winter. Welcome in, everyone. Who else? No one else, right? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. But give me a second. Let me just open the game again. I forgot to do that before I start the stream, so that is on me. Yep, that is on me. Okay, there we go. Play the game. Sleep? I don't believe in sleep. Smashing after gambling. You're gonna pay me more than that just to have me, just to have a private session with me after stream. Yes, I take your balls then. No, not my balls. I need my balls. No, I need my balls. Yes, I need my balls.
Moist.
And also, guys, you know what's fun?
Moist.
It's also fun that all of this is happening right after the drama happening on Twitter. I think the last stream I talked to you guys about it already, right? Like about the video of Sgu and Frey, the two YouTubers, right? The two big names in the Limbus company content creation community, right? And they made a tier list of they make a character trauma tier list, just tier listing the traumas of each identity from least traumatic to the most insane thing happened to them, right? Happening to them, and the community, the fandom blew up. They were like, no, why are you doing this? Why are you making such bad jokes about things and shits and giggles? But like I had such first of all, I had a good laugh, and how people just make people make just such a big fuss about something like this. And then I looked at one of the antis. Like the guy made the whole Google Doc about how bad the takes are on in the video, right? The tier list video. Like that guy made a whole Google Docy about how bad their takes are, and I was like, I read through the thing, and I'm like, oh my god, please don't, please, not like this. Who? Frey and Esgu. Sensitive fucks cannot handle shit. Yes, between us, Go for the OWAPP. What do you mean go for the OWAPP? No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna go for the OWAPP yet. I don't think it. I don't think it is worth it. I know. Solid Lament Yi sound is worth it, but I'm gonna shot him anyway. There's no point in touching the OWAPP banner because I already have the funds to actually shard all of them if I need to. Yeah. I really like this one, but I'm not gonna gamble yet. I'm saving the pools right now for the current one over here, which is what exactly we're gonna do today. Look at the funds. Look at the funds. Look at the funds. Beautiful. But you know what? First of all, we gotta go through the season tickets. Because if I remember, is Waffle here? Is Waffle here? Waffle told me about the tickets and what I should pick. Yeah. So first of all, let's just go through season 1 first, right? Also, is there any sound leaking? Are there any sound on the stream right now? Because I'm pretty sure I was supposed to capture the game sound over here. Oh, sorry, there's no sound because I didn't open the sound yet. Ah, silly me. Silly old me. Hear me out for a second. You can get an announcer for free. What do you mean an announcer for free? Hold on. First of all, I don't need an announcer. Secondly, where do I even get a free announcer? Cannot hear game? Alright, you guys can hear game now? Welcome back, Asuto. Welcome back. How you doing? But yeah. If you log on during anniversary. You mean this one? I know we're gonna get a free announcer. That's it. I know. But I'm at like day 9 right now. I need 5 more days. 5 more days to get my free announcer. Okay, go to Ideality of a Pool banner. Ideality of a Pool banner? What? You mean this? Mobile from smashing after gambling is more entry mode. Ooh, nice. But wait, gambling. And give me a second. Let me just look at the chat in Discord again because I need to see what I was recommended for the season tickets. Let's see. From season 2 IDs, yes. So first season is like oh, Griff Faust. Yes, okay. So now I'm gonna grab Griff Faust because I was told she's a good support for the burn team. Yep. And now I own the Faust who grips. I mean, she does look smarter than our stupid Faust, right? Yes. Finally, I don't have to I don't have to spend 400 Faust shots for this. Yisan Ideality, click on it. This? Oh, you mean these guys? No, I'm not gonna go for them yet. No, I'm not gonna go for them. I need to go for these guys. I really need these guys right now. I know announcers are decent, but I don't really need them right now. Like if I get cheese, I'll get cheese and that's it. I'm gonna get cheese. Yeah. Or like get Bura. Cheese. Blue cheese. I know his name is Giuseppe, but I just like reading cheese. No. Wait until after you pull. What? 4chan Faust. But yeah, no, it's like I can choose the. Oh, actually, yeah, good point. Maybe I'll choose after I pull. Fuck. So I guess I kind of wasted that. But yeah, I heard the Shore Extraction. They also contain the WAP ID, so there's a chance if I can check it over here. Hold on, give me a second. Lobotomy E, the one who grips something. Where is that? Let me see an example. Don Quixote, right? Don Quixote. Where is my promised? Where's my promised WAP IDs in this banner? Give me a moment. Where is that? I need to see that Solemn Lament. Hey, I was lied to. There is no WAP ID in here. Oh, no, never mind. I see it. In the Name of Love and Hate. Okay. There is WAP IDs in here. There are WAP IDs in here. Hey, in the Name of Love and Hate. in the Never Love and Hate is a WAP ID. Yeah. So there is WAP IDs in here, just not the current one, right? Just not the current one. The current one's being on banner right now, not yet. So, did you check the vids I sent you? Not yet. I'll have a look at them later because I'm not gonna work on the videos until I finish streaming today. Yeah. So, okay. This is gonna be on a short 3-star, 3-0 ZE. So, I'm not gonna sweat much about the chances of getting it. I'm just gonna sweat about the idea of what I'm gonna get. Cause if I get another copy of Sinclair Who Grips again, I'm gonna crash out. Manifesting my luck right now, probably. Yeah, gambling. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry, causes. I'll work on your videos later. Just not right now, obviously because I'm streaming and we're gonna have a whole session of Limbus today. Yeah. All right. I thought this was a 3-star confirmed a 3 zeros confirmed banner. Where the fuck is my yellow? Welcome in, goddess. Oh, I'm pulling. The fuck is this? What? There's no yellow. No. Here. Look. There is no yellow. I tell you, there is no yellow. Let me just hide my own PNG, right? There is no yellow. There is no fucking yellow. Holy shit, there is no yellow. Oh my god.
그 동화의 끝이 고작 그런 결말이야.
Motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a fake out! It's a fake out! And then I just got. Oh my god! Thank you. Oh my god! Oh my god! So Hold on, let me share the salt with you guys. I got a fake out on a short extraction. I wasn't expecting anything really. I wasn't expecting anything, but you know what? I'll have this. I'll have this W. I'll have this fucking W. Oh my god. There's no way. There is no way. Did you get lucky already? Yeah, I got lucky already. I got one of the wild IDs on raid right now, and I also got W Corp Otis. W. Oh, W. What a coincidence. Welcome in, Ailey. Nice one, dude. Thank you. Holy shit! What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? Not only do I get Ryoshi, I also got Otis. Like, come on, damn! What? I also got Index Dom, but because I already got her, that it doesn't matter anymore. I got like 550 more shots of her. Jesus. I believe Otis W is kind of made without her team. It's fine. I'll have her ready just for some later use. It's fine. But like, is this a god pool? This is a god pool. This is a god pool. Think about this, right? Think about this. A short extraction is the idea that you have every single identity on the banner, right? Including the WAP banners, the WAP IDs as well. This one is a WAP ID. Look at Ryoshi over here. This is a WAP ID, which means they are rarer than usual. They are only available during the Walpingas nights. Yeah, the Walpingas nuts. Yes. So, getting So this is on a short extraction. Meaning you will be guaranteed a 3000 ID, which is the highest rarity. The highest rarity of identity you can get. But I didn't think I would get Ryoshu in here. So this is a goggle. Criminal luck. Oh, manifested. Thank you. I pull more. I let you know in a bit. Oh my god, this is gold. This is gold. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. You shouldn't have. A shore extraction? He's truly a shore. Alright, that's good. Alright. Alright. Let me put that into the salt. Okay. Sora, thank you for your luck. This is the assured extraction ticket. All right, I'm not gonna keep you guys hang on for longer, but holy shit! How many pulls to get this one? I just did a 10 pull on the assured extraction. Assured extraction, not the wild banner. The ticket where you can get a guaranteed 3-star 300 ID. I got Ryoshu out of nowhere. So first of all, it was red. First of all, it was red. It looks really red. No yellow, no nothing. And then I got a fake out. I got a fake out, and then I got her, and I got her. I didn't even think I would get Ryoshu. I didn't even think I would get W Corp Otis. And then there's also an anti-sound up here, so you know what? I'll take that. Okay, time to move on. Okay, good. That's very nice. That's very it's very good. I'm very happy. Now, for the real deal, this one over here, I'm thinking of pulling singles right now because I have tickets over here. I have 7. I want to pull 10, right? 10 single pulls so I can make it round. Yes. Yeah, I got fake outed by both my 10s on WoW. See, there is nothing. What is this? It's fake. It's fake. Greg out of all people though. Got all the stuff in 80 pulls. You're insane. You know that? You're insane. But yeah, what? I am so happy. That's right. That, and then there we go. Yes, I am delaying the inevitability. I know that my funds are gonna be gone in just 10 minutes. Alright? I'm just delaying the pain over here. I mean, I got the what is it again? The that one ego ID on Sinclair, but he's not that good anyway, right? So lock in, Pesta. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Chairman? How you doing? Look at all the gambling I'm doing. Ugh. All right, another pull. I mean, that makes it 10 pulls. Singles. That register ID is a lot of fun, by the way. The new WAP ID. Single pulls, dead ass. No, I'm pulling 10 so I can make it round. All right, I can make it round. All right. Top of the luck. Come on, top of the luck. Come on, give me something. 20. Okay, 20 pulls. 20 pulls, right? 20 pulls, yeah. Fake out. There is nothing. Hold on. There is nothing we can do. That ego is great. Which ego? Round and round. That is a fake. It is a fake. Alright, it's a fake. It's okay. It's just 20 pulls. Yeah. Is Marcel sucking you dry? Oh, hello, Cuddle Wings. Hello, how you doing? Guys, Chief is here. Guys, say hi to Chief. Hi, Chief. How you doing, Chief? I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's just 20 pulls. 20 pulls so far, I think. Yes. Yes. Ah. I pray. I pray to Kim Ji-hoon that I can save some faces and, you know, at least some pulls so I can go for the next swap. But there is nothing. That high-pitched, excited voice of yours always surprises me. I got Ryoshu! Oh yeah, actually I got... Oh, Chief, I got Ryoshu in the Show Extraction banner. I don't know why, but I got a massive fake out, and that's really good. That's a really nice fake out. This one, however, it is not a fake out. It is a drain now. It is a drain. Oh, my funds are getting dried. My Lunashees are getting sucked up by Honeybee Mersault. But please, where's the green? I just need one green. I just need one more green. I need one more green, and hopefully it's gonna be the Twinkler playing his favorite guitar. I am thirsty for blood, and I know that Sinclair would agree with me. It is unfortunately a cliff farming, holding on to being driven by our egos. Cliff farming? Nah, I would never. I am just doing this to satiate my is that the right word? To sate my gambling hunger. Feelings, you know. Limbus Shy Company. I am shy. Correct. I am shy. Cliff farming? I hardly know her. Yes. It's so green. It's so beautiful. It's so... Wow, penis. Is this gonna be a wow pooches or is this gonna be a wow penis? Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, it's so glorious, so beautiful, it's so green. Is it gonna be apple candy or is it gonna be a single rod of uranium shoved down my throat? Right, come on.
기다려줘서 고마워. 혹시 존댓말을 생략했다고 기분이 상한 건 아니지? 반가워. 나는 헤세드야. 복지팀을 맡고 있어.
I am lactose intolerant. I cannot drink milk. And they give me a piece of blue cheese. A piece of blue cheese. I haven't even played Lobotomy Corporation yet. I haven't even done that yet. Why would they do this to me? I am lactose intolerant. They give me a single piece of blue cheese. I'll still drink Mersault's milk. Yes, Chief. Yes. We should always drink Mersault sweet honey bullets, right? Eat them bullets. Sweet. But how many pulls again? How many pulls already? Hold on, how many pulls? 50. Chat. Welcome in, Henry. How you doing, Henry? Chat. This is where I'm standing, just like what I saw Chief was standing at yesterday. This is where I decide my fate. No, I'm just having a monologue about my gambling addiction, and you know, I would maybe somehow convince you guys to understand the idea that, oh yes, I am suffering very hard right now because I cannot control my gambling addiction. Yeah, but it's fine. I can keep going. Come on. At least one of them is gonna be Mersault or a Sinclair Ego, and then I can trade for the other one. Yes, I have enough for 200 idealities. This
Excellent
is very
argument.
ideal.
Approved.
I hope. Where's Mersault? Where's Mersault? Ryoshu. Yes. And then there's Mersault. Yes. Thinking Ryoshu is pretty fun. Welcome in, Rito Bros. Welcome in. No, I look at the IDs. I love them all. I love all of them. I love them a lot. This guy does bleed. She does sinking, and he does burn and bleed, I think. So yeah, technically I need all of them. Yeah. I need all of them for my teams. But yeah, need more salt. Whose milk can you drink a gallon of in under 2 seconds? Faust. Faust and Otis. Faust is normal milk, and Otis is chalky milk. And it's not a green. It's a fake. It's a fake. Also Mongolian throat singing. Give me my fucking wild IDs. It's a yellow. It's a yellow.
이렇게 쓰여있나 보네요.
What the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? I don't need you. They see association. What does he do? Guys, I got the other twink. I got Hong Lu. I got Hong Lu. I got Hong Lu. I got Hong Lu. He made a statement so great. I drink next as air Capelin milk. Welcome in night. Welcome in night. I'm gonna drink fast milk. I'm gonna be like, this tastes so good. Like, I am gaggling. I am gaggling on fast milk, but I'm just gonna keep going until I die of thirst. I die of drown. What am I doing? 60 pulls. 60 pulls. 60 pulls. All right. We got 140 more to go. Yes, I'm burning my funds for this one. I'm draining myself dry for Marcel or Twinkler. Oh, I'm gonna puke. You know what? That wasn't the win. Mr. Chair, please, Mr. Chairman, please, I do not want to lose my image in front of your face. Please tune out. Please tune out. Please do not watch this anymore. I have images to uphold. It's a green. It's a green. It's a green. Look, guys. Don't worry about that one. Look, guys. It's a green. Announcer? No. No, it's not. It cannot be an announcer, right? Surely. Mother.
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초롱을 본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
Yes, I stepped outside and took a breather. I am fine. I am fine. Hessa, you have no image, you have a video named Goombas Company. Nah. When pair? No pair right now. Congrats on your WAP ID, Mr. Pesto. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Zeri. Thank you. But I mean, I wouldn't say no to this, but I wouldn't say yes either. So, I also got 7 association. Yisan. So, yeah. Yeppers. Is this what it feels to be scammed? I'm getting scammed, guys. That is nothing. You know what's funny? There are four mersaults. 2 of them are base. The other 2 are the middle big brother. I think it's a sign. There is chairman's chair accurate. Okay, yes, Mr. Chair. More salt, please. But where is my salt? Where is my salt? My honey salt. My beloved honey salt. And also my Ego. Ego. What's his ego? Ooh, boy. Hicklip, what the fuck? Oh my god. Is that T-Core? Is that T-Core? Is that Tremor? The last time I was going for Foss's rotating gears, she was doing Tremor. Is this guy doing Tremor? Huh? Yes.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
I'll take that. Kurokumo clan, Anko Brodion. She's gonna chop my dick off, doesn't she? Okay. Okay. It's fine. When will I get my honey peanuts? Yeah. Where is my honey peanuts? It's a salt company for a reason. There is no salt here, only pain and suffering. Toby, I got a gear ego for Heath and blue cheese. Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Blue cheese. I cannot tolerate the lack of toast. And they just gave me cheese. Oh, just said. It's been 100 pulls yet. Stinky cheese like stinky pest. Stinky pest? No, I am not stinky. Ooh, a fake out. It's Ryushu. What the fuck? No, fake out. A fake out. I got the same thing again. No. What the fuck gave it to me? I got 2 copies of that. I'm sorry, Chief. This is for me and for me only. I am bound to this curse of getting 2 Ryoshus in a row. Gotta love getting cooked. I know. I love getting cooked. Hold on. You know what? That's a good... I'm crying my heart out right now. Okay. Gotta love getting cooked. Boom. Oh, I think I already got 100. You guys know what I think? You guys know what I think? Going through halfway through the guarantee, through the spark, I feel like I'm getting scammed. I thought to myself, maybe the honeybee mersault, bleeding Sinclair and Flamingo Ryoshu would be promised to me like 5,000 years ago. But you know what? I guess somewhere down the line, my ancestors just forgot to write the other 2 IDs into my will. So yeah, there's that. And somehow, maybe someone just wrote 2 copies of Ryoshu ID in my will. Yep. So I got 2 of her. And even worse, the first time I got the Ryoshu ID was from the Assure extraction, not even this banner. So I'm like, how the fuck does that even happen? But you know what? It's fine. We keep going. Ryoshu is an HG. You should be happy. I'm happy. I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? Beast, friendly reminder, if you got enough threats, you can definitely get enough for another tenfold. Enough threats? Sure, gambling is so fun. Yo, you gotta 100 pulls. I got 1 Ryoshu for after 100 pulls. Yes. Is that a fake out? Is that a fake out? I should have added some. I should have added some more effects to my stream. Actually. Look at that! It's a fake out. It's a fake out. Oh yeah. You know what? Just give it to me. Just give it to me. What the fuck? Gambling. You know what? I don't even need to shard for gambling Ishmael anymore. Getting gambling-ish on a WALPP banner is very on character. It's such a sick. Bilateral Mew is so good. I heard she's good. You just need to know how to gamble. Also cheat code ultis. Look at all the experience on her right now. Aged like fine wine, I tell you. Ultis and Herman and who else? Who else is also who else is also a bit older on the side? Yeah. These ladies age like fine wine. I'm like a wine connoisseur. I'm like a wine connoisseur, right? Whenever I look at an Otis art, I'm like, aged by 10 years. Ahab is vinegar. All right, Ahab is vinegar. If you're on a colorblind, you're blessed with card slapping ASMR. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm not colorblind. I hope so. I know you love all the women past all the grannies that started with you in Yakuza 2. When I try to hit someone up, when I try to hit an old lady up in sub story in Yakuza 2, I just kept messing up my lines. Holy shit, guys! Don't underestimate the old ladies. They're old, meaning they have a lot of experience. They know when you're playing around and when you're serious about it. Otis is a young lady in your standards. I think Otis is like in her 40s or 50s. I think. Ah yes, the old woman who can unstagger even though they are old. Yep. Welcome in, by the way. Guy with Korean name. Not a fan of Otis, to be honest. What? Friendly reminder, if she screams then she's 20 times louder than a rocket. Uh-huh. Interesting. What do you propose? What do you propose I should do with Otis? Should I get another fake out? Well, it is a fake out. Should I get another fake out? And it's actually a fake out. Alright. Come on. What? What? Oh, it's the it's a Mercel, Daisy Mercel. Okay. Hey, that's not the Mercel I want. I mean, it's Mercel, but that is not the Mercel that I want. Huh? Why? She has the argument of I'm old. I think yeah, Jacob Otis will be someone who is very chill unless you throw into a war, into a fight, and then she's gonna go berserk like an animal. The studying Mercel is honestly the definition of mid. All right, who wants to argue against that? Because I do not know what Daisy Mercel does. That is a third Ryoshu. Why, baby? Why? I asked for you once. You came in thrice. Okay, so the two IDs and the one ego wasn't really promised to me 5,000 years ago. Someone actually wrote 3 copies of Ryoshu. 3 copies of Ryoshu. His syncing application is literally random. Okay, gotcha. Shut up, Winter. You know I'm very sad. I'm broken inside after this revelation, all right? You know, I'm just praying. I just wish, right? There might be just another payout. Another fake out. Okay. This is the will of God. All right? The will of God and our savior, and also our Lord and Savior, Kim Ji-hoon. All right? Kim Ji-hoon wants to test my patience, my devotion to the cause. Also, I need to drink a bit because my throat is fucking thirsty right now. The Wheel of Hermes. Welcome in, Jimba Pimum. Saw someone get both in the first 10 pulls. Not me. Broken and shy. Correct, Mr. Chairman, correct. I am broken and shy. But yeah. Hold on. Come on, baby. No. Okay, it's new, right? It's new. Music. Oh yeah. Oh baby, it's true. Baby, it's double. There is the evil twin. There he is. I should really complete the last 2 missions I need for the Wapuchis event thing. I haven't even... Welcome in, BB Hermie. Welcome in. How you doing? I am so excited. I got 3 copies of Ryoshi even though I don't need to. I don't even need to. And also, what? That's it. Motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? There is no way. to, but gamer addiction, I don't know, I need to. I got 200 shots of Ryoshu for no reason. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? There's no way. There is no way. Give me one. I'm 145 pulls in and no Ryoshu or Mercel. I guess because I said I hated her too much in the previous video, right? I suppose she really wants to force herself into the banner to piss me off. All right, 130. Okay, 130. We're not so close to dying, but we're not so close to winning either. I mean, 70 pulls left, not so bad. I kind of win. I kind of win more than normal. I suppose. And also, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. This is gambling. Come on. A fake out. Nah, no fake out. More shots for the Ryoshu seasonal. Curse of the infinite Ryoshu. Indeed, my good sirs, indeed. Hey, can you give that Ryoshu to me, please? Welcome in Mayun, but I am so sorry. The will of the contract has chained me to 4 copies of Ryoshu, so I cannot do anything about it. Another fake out.
음식이 좀 슴슴한가 했더니
What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the Chinese! It's the Chinese! Chinese! Me! Give me the Chinese! Holy shit! Chinese! I mean Don. I'm sorry. I mean Don. Don. My sync association East Session 3. My beloved Don has come home to me. This is glorious. This is beautiful. This is absolute cinema. Me, a gooner, looking at this. This is the main prize, right? Besides the Mercel, the Ryoshu and the Sinclair. I know. Okay. Look at this. Ni hao, fine shit. Domain expansion. 7 centuries of bad gacha luck. You're gonna get a complete refund on all these Ryoshus for the capstone ID. Hopefully. It's the poise burn Dawn. It's all over the screen with Waffle. She heard you praising in the video and came. I know, right? There is no way. Yes! Oh! Yes! Damn! Thank you, PP Hermie. Thank you. Damn, chat. Damn. Oh, baby B came home. Chief, look at me, Chief. Oh no, Chief. No, poor Chief. Chief. Cotton Wings, Chief, she got 1 Sinclair out of all. Poor Chief. I'm sorry, Chief. Thank you for your luck, Chief. Thank you for everyone's luck today, Chief. Thank you for everyone's luck today, guys. I also got the Way Association for some reason, but you know what? I'll take that. Chief. Oh no. So this is where all my luck went. Also, thank you, Toby. Oh no. I gotta update this on my post right now. Fourth Ryoshu though. And oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. But this a win. Also, ni hao fine shit. Also, ni hao fine shit. Oh, you guys are gonna hate. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me so much. Sora's gonna hate me so much after this one. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I need to post these into the chat. Oh. That's 1. That's 2. Alright. Oh, it's so beautiful. And I got 60 pulls to fair. 60 pulls. Hold on. I'm so excited. I slur my words right now. I am I got everyone, and I still have 60 pulls to spare. Yes, yes. You're not going to roll for more WALPP IDs? No, I don't need to. Because you know what? That's gonna the next best part. You know what? First of all, bunch of Ryoshu IDs, a bunch of Ryoshu shards. Good. Second of all, I have the season ticket, so I can spend on. This one is, someone said Molarish, right? Someone said Molarish, if I remember. I'm at 150 missing the B. Don't worry, Potato, you will get all of them. All I say for him to pull onto P to get an announcer. Oh, getting an announcer? Alright. Is that, should I do that? Should I do that? Should I get an announcer? Molarish, yeah, she's the god of solos. Okay, thank you. Okay, should I pull for the announcer then? Is that even worth it? I don't think it's worth it. In the dispense area. In the dispense area? Like like what? Hold on, what do you mean? Like, do I pull for, I don't think I need to pull for more, but I don't know. I'm contemplating on, I don't think I Virgil. Either magical girl or Virgil. Yeah, you got everything. This swap save your pulls. Okay. Do it for Queenie or Queenie announcer. No. You guys, no, you are scamming me. How dare you? What's also secondly, Molarish, boom. Okay, thank you very much. I got Molarish, and then the third season 3, I'm gonna get
걔 내장 묻을 수도 있어요.
sexy-ish. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Third season, I was told to get the Pequot Heathcliff. Yeah, I don't think I need middle. I don't need middle dawn. I don't want blade lineage, and I don't want blade lineage. Captain-ish has a different build, right? So I don't think I need. I'm gonna go for Heathcliff. Yes, that envy team looking so good right now. Ooh, yes. Full ball gag. Full ball gag? Nah. Fuck you. Fuck. No. How dare you? No. I would not do that. No. Alright, I'm saving. If I wanted to someone else, I already got chesed, so I'm kinda done with that. Yeah, no. Yeah. Nothing. The envy team keeps growing. You could have gotten Bone Clamor. Nah, no need for Bone Clamor. But yeah, this is the part where we're gonna have fun. You know what? Because I can spam some shards to claim certain IDs. Yes, I know. So, first of all, I got 400 shards for Yi-san, so I'm just gonna grab Yi-san real quick. Over here. Solemn Lacan. That is beautiful. That is glorious. That is absolute cinema. Ooh. Get Nessa for real. Nah. Good for sinking. Yes. That's one. That's one. Then I have like 683. Getting a bit for Dawn. Give me like 53. Give me like 53. On Dawn, let's see what we get. Don Quixote, yes. 115, This is gambling on its own, honestly. So give me a 60. Give me a 60 on Dawn again. Huh. Not bad. Okay, 70, then I guess I'm gonna spend 20 more on Dawn. Yes. Oh. Holy shit. That's some good luck. Holy Jesus. Oh, finally. My beloved. Please. Come back home. Oh. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Alright, one question. Who is the one on the left? You should also get her ego along with the ID. If I have enough shots for her later, definitely. All right. Now here's also okay, not yet. Rodion. Yes, Rodion. Let's spend 50. Oh no! Don't spend all at once. Pest, don't spend all at once. Madoka Magica Trust. Yes. Reminds me of that certain Madoka Magica, and I haven't even watched the anime yet, and I'm already traumatized. All right, not bad. Give me a 50. 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 for my beloved Rodion again. Oh, 109. Good. 50 shots. So let me give you a 20. A 20 on Rodion. Boom. 30. Not bad. 5 on the Rodion Eagle Shard. 9. Okay, 3, I guess. 3 on Rodion. 5. Okay, never mind. 2 on Rodion. Beautiful. It's like 400. It's beautiful. I am born to shot today, guys. I am born to shot. Also, no has QOH or Queenie for friends. Bro has 500 crates. I am shotting everyone over here. This is why I've been farming every single day. I've been farming every single day so I can keep shotting the WALPP IDs and egos. Oh, and we're not done yet. Magic bullet. Now this one I need to pull for. I need to get 800 shots on her because I need to spend. Yeah, I need to get both her ID and her ego. And then once I'm done with that, and if I have spares, I'm gonna go back to getting Dawn's ID. Dawn's ego, sorry. My old lady barely gave me anything. Sad. All right, another 100. Another 100. Just keep shotting this like there is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow with me. Either now or never. Damn, what a scam. Okay. What a scam. Oh. Alright, is it? I think I might have to farm a lot for this one. Yeah, that is bad luck. Jesus. Alright, 20? 20 first? 20. Shotting almost everyone. Not really. You think we just shot everyone that easily? Nah. It's not that shrimple. 40. Huh. Okay. Yeah, not enough for Dawn's ID, sadly. 15. Okay. Wow. That's sharp. Magic bullet Otis, welcome home. I usually do 100 crates at once. If the shots for the sinners I want is under 200. Ah, I see. That is my Otis. And magic bullet. Boom. Magic bullet is upon me. Ooh. Beautiful. Glorious. 7 bullet kill us out. Yes. I know. And the rest goes to Dawn, which I don't think is enough, but I'll keep farming. To get that. Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, so that was a massive success. You know why? Because I got gambling-ish out of nowhere, so I was able to save my shards on that one. Yeah, crazy. Now, here's the fun part. Here's also the fun part, yeah? I have 2 uptie IDs. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use it on 1. Use one on I'm thinking of using it on the Ryoshu, but sorry, on Rodion, but I wonder if I want to use it on Rodion right now. But I definitely will use one on Mersault. You know, you really don't need the MB ego, right? I was told that the ego for Magic Bullet Otis has far more has a you know, higher, to get the ego for Magic Bullet Otis is to improve her better than having the same ego for having the respective ego for Magical Godon. So I'm just following the advice and just grab her ego. But like, honestly, it's a free. It's not free. It's not free. It's an easy grab. Yeah. Bezo can solo every warp mission. Welcome in, John Lobotomy. I am John Lobotomy from the Hidden Game Lobotomy Corporation, and I say I can use it on KOD Rodion, but I just don't know what if I want to do it right now. Let's see. I know I can use it on Morsalt. That's one, and then the other one I might just use it on Magical Girl, or the other one, the Weeping Rodion.
Moist. Moist.
Okay, Bezo. Thank you, Bezo. Very cool. Very nice. You're gonna be a great addition to my lovely burn team. Welcome in, Lord.
Of the Westfield. What is
Did someone
wisdom?
My wisdom to you is that maybe if you have gambling addiction, don't pull every day. Save into massive events like this one, and then just splurge it out to satiate your hunger. Because saving up and spending all at once is better than trickling it and getting massive L's, right? A big W is always better than sorry. High risk, high reward is better than getting small W's. Yes. Your phone shot's not mine, I guess. But yeah, I was over prepared for AK Ave Mujica. I didn't even need 1/3 of my resources to max pot everyone. Let me pull. Listen to me. Get full stop. Unfortunately, I do not have the funds for it. I don't have the shots for it either. So, full stop. I know full stop is good, but I don't have any need for them yet. Right now. Alright. I'm just going through the story for a bit. Let's see. I've already read this. I'm just gonna read it again to you guys. Victim number 4 already. I have dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress. As the biohazardous material, the entity's secrets could permeate through the barrier. I should wait till my wedding day to spend all my money on slots. Yes, you should. Yes. That's how gambling should work, right? You just save up your money and you spend it all on a massive event. Dawn is priority for both units. Yes, Magic Bullet Otis is a buff for the burn team, and what did you say again? Heal Wedge Dawn is just strong regardless of the team. Okay, gotcha. For Yesos, 2 ripples. Ooh. Yesos? Just said. No, blue cheese. 4? You got 4. My biggest condolences, Alex. Also, I it's funny. I have like I have 3 different Alexes in my chat, and every day whenever they each of them shows up, right, I have to make sure I do not mix one Alex with another. I know this Alex, I know the other Alex, and I also know a third Alex, but I don't remember who is who, which is which. So yeah, there's that. 3 golden glows in a row, 3 normal egos. Between us, you won't be using Magic Bullet ID. I will be using Magic Bullet ID. I have a burn team, I think. Magic Bullet's fun. And but yeah, I got a Magical Dawn already, so I'm not sweating too much. Perhaps it could not be helped with the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility. Oh, perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Itchy, Captain. It's so itchy. The subject complained pruritus of her neigh for the 27th time. I probably should have scratched the itch, right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness would not be a problem. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Amber of the clerical staff. That is you, correct? That's correct. Listen to Costas, get a full sub ID. Biased. You told me to get a full magic bullet this, and now you're telling me to get a full stop. But I don't have any shots anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I'm poor. I don't have shots anymore. I want to shot more, but I don't. I run out of crates. I ran out of crates. I'm poor now. Old clashing is ass, but then you use regret and steal 3 rolls 38. Oh, Sichi. I have. It will be shown on the video. That's cool. After magic bullet Otis. I ran out of crates already. Such a complaint of pruritus for the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory of retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I record that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to the brain activity at the 23 hours, 6 minutes, and 21 seconds mark since spore inhalation. Extrapolation, occipital lobe hypertrophy, observed in the late stages of spore infection, henceforth the pre-hash state, accelerates rapidly at an undetermined time since initial contact. This finding boosts the value of early identification and examination protocol research by 7.1409%. And I am disappointed that it's not 6.7%. But also I am glad because I do not want any brain rot in here. I read all of this and I do not understand a single word. Occipital lobe hypertrophy. You can probably grind more crates. WoW lasts for a good while, so you have time. Yeah, I think I can grind. But right now I'm grinding for Dawn's ego. Oh Jesus. Full stop. Do I get hit clip for Honglu? Sorry. What were you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow, my belly hurts. Welcome in, Pasta. Sorry, welcome in, Gaming. How you doing, Gaming? How you doing? Also, she's pregnant. She's pregnant with a larvae. Lots of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such a symptom among the casualties. Hold still. I will use a bioscanner on your abdomen. Is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes, and 1 second mark since spore inhalation. This instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data's standard normal distribution. She's pregnant. Congratulations. It's a larvae. She's pregnant with the parasite bee that will rip her head up once it matures. Is this the lore? Is this a reference to the Alien lore or the Last of Us lore? I was writing that before you came in. The guy? I'm not the guy. Welcome in, guy. How you doing, guy? It's what Diablo does. So it is the thing. Oh no, it is the alien. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in here. The interval of his molting process from Insta2 to Insta2 remains the same within the margin of error. I suppose it is Insta 1 to 2, but it's a typo. My beloved Lunashee compensation, Kimchi Hoon, Project Moon, please. My life is ruined because you just made a massive typo over here. SMH in my head. Captain, there's this guy hanging out with all the time. Jacob. Oh my god, I clicked on Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he okay? Okay in what sense? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay? As in, he's not sick, right? I drew an X on paper to relay to the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're funny. Like I'm bloated. She is pregnant, and the kid is so eager to come out at any moment. Or should I say the larva. The larva. That's not going to the floor. Who's dragging the chair over the floor? That's not good for the floor. No, no one's dragging the chair through the floor, I think. It's probably my feet. Captain Mercer, what's up with the eagle weapon? Immediately pre-inclusion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's... She's so close by. My queen. And then she dies. Also, speaking of full stop, while my heart tells you to get Heath, the better, more long-lasting option is Honolulu. But I would say Heath anyways. Please get him. He's good if you know how to use him. He's good if I know how to use him. And you're talking to the idiot that just keeps pressing win rating. It's hatching. Eclosion of entity T4052 identified and eliminated. And the subsequent emergence of Amber Ordeal also identified. Eliminated. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near T0450's containment unit. While no variance in the interval between contraction and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively earlier point. Recording an observation of note, the entity spoke to the victim immediately before inclusion, suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. It is really no, it's not that. It's not the thing. It's maybe it's a bit of The Last of Us, or because no, the part of going into the abdomen and seizing the whole body is like, it feels like the Alien, but the other one feels like The Last of Us, kind of like a hive mind kind of thing. But you know what? Maybe this is where we're gonna get our sweet diabetic honey. And hey, Captain. You know WIM. Another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. The difficulty of managing the abnormality is acknowledged. However, continue shirking and offloading of your suppression responsibility to other employees is inappropriate. All the fancy shits and giggles to say she's lazy and she's outsourcing her work to someone else. And then the other ones, they are not capable of doing that and they let the abnormalities breach. Ooh, sounds like Lobcore, you ask me. Oh wait, no, yeah, these are the guys. They are from back in Lobcore. Of course, they're gonna act like Lobcore. Ooh, what do I know? Pregnancy bee. There's a parasite wasp that exists in real life that does something similar. Yeah, I think it only happens on insects right now. Thank God, it doesn't happen in humans. Oh my God, I dread the day that something actually happens to humans. No, let's not talk about that. Gross. I am here to goon. I'm not here to read about parasite lore. I believe former captains should be held to a high degree of accountabilities. Former captains should be held to a high degree of accountability. Take a good look at these weapons the fool of a manager gave me, and say that again. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I've blasted into it. Bullet. I have shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment with Mr. Chisette. Mr. Cheese, but it appears that he has not yet found time to pay the managers a visit. The manager, I'm sorry. The manager. The BTC. Bunch of slackers, all of them. Well, not that I mind. The more they laze about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. The dusk ordeal is still in progress. Search for all the hallways to assist. Your BIH as always, Captain. Welfare team, hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, It will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. Ah, Jacob was also dead. Now, what do you think? What do you think would happen in a way if you just inhale the spore? I think Mersault is immune to the spore, so he can just go around and talking to patients like that. Concluding the interview. What is the meaning of your gaze? The gaze, is it red? Is it red? Is it blue? Is it Mersault? Mersault's new canto is gonna be the gaze bearing. Yeah, the gaze are bearing. Parasites are cool. No, parasites are not cool. Indubitably. Indubitably? What do you mean? Also, welcome in, though. Welcome in. How you doing? You just missed the whole. You just missed the whole gambling session. I'm very sad, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just say I got lucky and I'm happy. It's Wrath because I killed your worker bee with the very weapon extracted from your essence. Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you used it? I cannot. Oh, I keep burping. I cannot do narrating if I keep burping. Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you used that? I am curious. How does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Because he's the gaze bearing. Bravo, bravo, Kim Shi-hoon. Good job. Good job, good job, Project Moon. You make my day. Absolute writing. Peak fiction. Didn't expect to get sentimental. I will have to check my corrosion rate. However, the first order of business is completing the suppression effort. And the recording. Ooh, that's crazy. I mean, considering it also uses spores, some weird fungal uptake also tells place something like the Little Prince Admiral. Welcome in, John. Oh, John Adams. I cannot read your name. Sorry. John, the gaze bearing. So many gaze to bear. So many gaze to bear. And also, okay, the next uptie, I use it on. I would love to show. I would love to upgrade. I'm gonna use Gambling Ish later if I need to. What does Gambling Ish do again? Gambling, right? But I'm not uptying that. I'm probably gonna uptie either Otis or Rodion.
Thank you.
Or Don. Either of those three. Thank you for the subscription, Miner. Miner? What the fuck? Miner. Okay, Miner. Miner, not minor. Okay, guys, Miner. 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 Alright, but first of all, I need to check. You know, before I spend on that, of course, I need to see. The Stacy Association. Good. My Mersault, he does burn, right? 4. He does burn also? He does burn. Yes, yes. This is gonna be my burn team. Ooh, boy. 69, 68. That is expensive. That is kind of expensive, actually. 68 tickets, guys. 68 fucking tickets. Ooh, boy. That's good. All right. I don't think I have enough for another ID right now. Think Association, Lobotomy Ego in the Never Love and Hate, beautiful. And then I got Sullen Lament. I'll shard. Oh, fuck me! I have to shard for the season 7 as well. Ah, Ring-san, I'll get you home later. I promise. But the current setup, I got quite plenty. Quite a plenty. I'll probably get full stop Honglu. I don't know if I want Heathcliff. But okay, who else? The one who grips, that's for the burn support. Only Sullen Lament and 7 Association. Sullen Lament for the sinking. Ring Sign is also for sinking. This one's for Envy. Oh, this is Envy actually. So Pequot Heathcliff. Mola Bulwark. But that's for sinking. That's for sinking. All right. Sinking as well. What did I get again? Oh, I got his ego. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, Pestana, there is sinking in cheese. Zeri, no, don't sink in cheese. Focus on shouting WAP IDs while the event is here first. Okay. Also, Sink is not as good for burn if you want to use her. Okay, thank you. Then I'll shout the WAP IDs later. And then also I got the cleanup captain notice for some reason, and I'm happy. And then that's magic bullet for my beloved magic bullet Otis. And I got this thing out of nowhere. I know it's Tremor, but holy shit, that's funny. Look at that Tremor. I would have asked for everlasting Faust, but you know what? All is well. All is well. Oh, okay. That's envy. That's envy. Let's go for sinking. All right, sinking. Also sink. Also sink. Do you sink? You do. Oh, she does sink. She does sinking. She does sinking. That is sinking. That is burn. I don't need burn right now. I'll just keep. Oh, that is envy. No, thank you. Daisy is tremor, right? Oh, Daisy is sinking actually. That is sinking. That is envy. He does rupture. He doesn't do shit right now. That is sinking. I know she's sinking, but she's also sinking. This one, right? Please, please, my sinking. Sinking, yeah, sinking. My sinking, my sinking. Keep sinking hard right now. And there's no one for Lord Mariachis. Yeah, yefe. I cannot speak Spanish. I don't remember if he's sinking, right? He kind of sings. He kind of sings. That's sinking, and there's Gregor who doesn't really do anything. This is such an half-assed sinking team. Henry's lying. No, Henry, no. Why would you lie? Why would you lie to me, Henry? Also, welcome in, Bingus Dingus. Welcome in. My gambling session was really good. I got everyone in 160 pulls. Yeah, I got Ryoshu. I got Mursal, as you can see. I also got his ego, Harmony ego. Yep. So I'm really happy. But how you doing? How would your pulls? Magic bullet is great, but her guard skill is also really good as it scales with bullet count. 2 times for every bullet shot. Let's just not reach the 7th bullet, right? Yep. He's the best sinking ID. You should race Sinclair. Oh, is this a scam? Is this a scam? Is it really good? I was told he's like, eh. He's like, eh. Please don't use Mariachi Sinclair in the field, I beg. He was sinking cheese one day when I cheese him in real life. I also would like to have the ability to cheese Zere with blue cheese. Also, yeah. Look, it's cheese. It's cheese. Lei. Okay. Let's see. What else? But yeah, I think I'll just farm for I'll farm for more shots later, definitely. Like, I have 2 weeks to grab the Dawn Eagle and possibly the full stop. I'll get full stop Honglu. I don't like Heathcliff. No, to be honest, this ID looks great, but I don't like Heathcliff than Honglu. If I have to choose either, I'm gonna go for full stop Honglu. Wow. Jesus. I have enough. I have close to getting the other lobotomy ego as well from Ryoshu. Imagine being so beloved, being so loved by your company that you get a second lobotomy ego. Second WAD. Crazy work. Soon, my baby girl. Soon you will be home. I trust. All right, you know what? I'll use this card on Rodion. Yeah, Rodion deserves it. Rodion does it. And also I get another sinking team that is so cracked. Yeah. Alright. I think that should be it for now. How dare you? Do you know where I can buy explosive cheese? I don't know. I don't know. But I would love to find one place. Either that or Yisan. Thinking. Monkeys. I got Burso in one pull somehow. Nice. Pulls up Honglu also works better solo. Heathcliff kind of wants Honglu in the team. So if I get Honglu, I get Honglu. If I get Heathcliff, I need to get the other guy as well, right? Did you do the hard mode WAP stuff yet? I haven't got it. I haven't done that yet. And also, I need to clear Kanto 9 in order to unlock it, right? I think. Please use it on Ryoshu. What do you mean Ryoshu? Right now? Alright, bet. Alright. Chat. Ryoshu ID? Rodion or Sullen Lament? Where? What? No, Ari got the mind grains. No, I get distracted. I'm sorry. Congrats to our friendship. Give me a second. I'm answering some DMs. Sorry. Sorry for the delay, please, guys. Sorry. Okay, give me a second. Yes, it. Alright. Either Katya or Ryoshu. Okay. Oh yeah. Katya is just really good and Ryoshu is new. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know if I want to say good or new. Oh, you know what? I'm saving shots for Ryoshu, so Ryoshu can have it. Where's Ryoshu? Alright. And I'm just gonna do this one pro gamer move. Bang bang, bomb bomb, boom boom, bang bang, bomb bomb, boom boom. All right, let's have a look at our beloved Ryoshu. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that. When even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Alryun to his containment unit, with the control team left hollowed out, the child has been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. She. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. All day long, he'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Alryun to extract its ego gear. She failed. That's 3 times already. 7 actually. By the manager's yardstick, that she'd allowed Alryun to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. You're a flamingo. You should be handling this. Actually, is it canonical that when you assign an employee to a certain abnormality, they have to wear the same outfit with the same design, because this is like they're not turning into.
I will use your card to pay this and then I'll transfer you later because
I don't have enough money in the card.
No, it's only like 37 days.
Yeah, you go for it. Okay, yeah. Because in these stories, they're not really. Oh wait, they extracted the power from the abnormality, right? Or I don't get it. Bong bong? Bong bong. The worms are called bong bong. Not really. You can assign guys with different ego gears. So like, oh, they just extract the power of the abnormality and then they just put it on top of these guys. Okay. It's that dimwit of a manager. Must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the thing every now and then. Alryun. That sorrowful child slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily on the good. Never content to remain confined, it would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands, and of course, from where the manager stands too. No flower viewing today. Stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Dearie, dearie. Would you like to hear a story? Yeah. Whatever. Tales croon like lullabies. Tales croon like lullabies. Poems to abstract to graphs. Ghost stories that make the hair around the back of the neck stand straight up. No, the player can extract gear. Okay, gotcha. From stories known to all, to the ones known to none. The old lady knows every tale ever told. Every single story in existence. Every nursery rhyme written for children.
Moist.
Cheers for the moist.
Moist.
It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include secret stories of the other abnormalities. So she is the walking encyclopedia, and I assume her power is to hypnotize her targets, right, into doing her deed, or she's gonna drain their life juice out somewhere in a dark corner. Yeah, lullabies, fairy tales, even knowing about the stories of the other abnormalities. So like she's like a walking encyclopedia. Just a coincidence, perhaps, or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality. An entity that the child knew all too well. Oh, Ariun, the lovely one. The doll who yearned to be human. Know something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question. But the answer, no likelihood, won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. A sinking deadbeat mom. Still waiting for Roland Heathcliff ID. Where's Roland? Where's Roland? There is only Rian promised to us. She can tell stories that are so abstract that the human mind cannot comprehend, and that literally breaks your brain. Ah, okay. The gear matching the abno can also be explained in the fact that it tends to give the best defense against the damage it does. Fight fire with fire, it seems. Yes. Something that kills you makes you stronger, right? No, something doesn't. Wait, whatever kills you makes you stronger. No, but you know, okay, an abnormality technically cannot use his own powers to kill itself, right? So doesn't that mean what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? I'm arguing with myself about this little details. Never mind. His eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for compensation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. One day, the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. What kind of crows would dig onto a porcelain body? Oh damn, you're still alive and I'm still awake. I just started actually. It's been like an hour and a half. How you doing? Strategist? Welcome in. Lookin, Pestana. No. This is kind of wild. Why? I know you cannot kill animalities because this is the thing that you learn during Limbus Company. You can only suppress them back to their own their egg form, and that's it. You cannot kill them. You cannot kill them entirely. I wonder if you can kill the concept of. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Paradox Sam. If an abnormality cannot be killed, would throwing it into an incinerator, a concept incinerator destroy it? Because a concept incinerator just destroys everything about the abnormality. You know, its memory is designed. You know, it's people's perception of it. Like, okay, yeah. If it cannot be destroyed, then that means the incinerator doesn't really work on all things. I'm just asking questions here. I spent 100 tickets and 30,000 Lunashee to get everything from the new Wapuches and Bogak. Ah, welcome in, dog. How you doing, dog? Congratulations. I spent like 140 pulls and I got one Mersault, I got one Sinclair, and I got 4 copies of Ryoshu. I kid you not. I got 4 copies of Ryoshu, and I'm not even mad. I'm just surprised by how many times she got home. A deadbeat dad. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. You're maybe a bit overdone, but you're fine. You see, app notes aren't concepts, so okay. So they're not a concept. Heathcliff is a deadbeat husband, and Ryoshu is a deadbeat mom, and Ishmael is their deadbeat kid. What a deadbeat fucking family. I love them all. I got 5 wild hunts, but you love wild hunts. You love wild hunt, right? So that means, you know, it's your dream. It's your dream. You know, you've been you really love wild hunt from the looks of it. So this is a W for you. 5 wild hunts, guys. He got 5 wild hunts. But I have 250 shots. It's over. It's over for you. I'm sorry. And yet, the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of his eyes. Then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked his eyes out? Did it cut off his wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned, that she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited to the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did, as though she were used to such exchanges. Arion, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll, born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Arion from the story, a black void that seems to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows clinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really shouldn't have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. Lone. Your story's literally arduous, needless, empty. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home. Or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, you're Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit from you. An abno can be referencing concepts, beliefs, history, facts, or even real material things. Like, let's say, old lady can be wisdom, solitude, and no person being lonely, and more. So you cannot really kill an abnormality by just throwing it into the incinerator. Because it's not one concept, it's many concepts, I suppose. You back to my life when you are raised. What? By the way, Nelly joined the Elco, by the way. Who? What? Who? Why? How? Should I even be worried about that? Locking? Okay, locking. I'll lock in. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod gave the order for support. There was no one in the control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled something burning in the lobby and... Oh, now this is the name I've heard for a few times. Mr. Yesod. Okay, who is this sobbing? Who is the sobbing guy? Yesod. Is your character a girl? Now they joined the Elko because I see her in Counter 9. Okay. Yeah, my character is the avatar I'm having on stream right now is a female. Yeah. No, she's a girl. She's a girl. She's a girl. I'm actually a girl, guys. I'm actually a girl. Girl. Guy in real life. Yeah. Crazy, right? I'm a girl. No, she's a girl. He's a girl. Everyone's a girl. Yes, I'm a girl. Guy in real life. Yep. I see that you altered a gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallways, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. Your voice is a dude. Yes, Sod. Yes, I'm a guy. I'm a girl, right? Guy in real life. Yes, basically a smart guy. Can I be a girl? Yes, you can be a girl too, Mr. Zero. You can be a girl as well. Gay person. Do you get the joke? I was talking to you. Like, do you get the joke I was talking about? No, girl, right? Girl. Girl is the abbreviation for guy in real life. So no one is a girl. Yes, I get. Yeah, she can be a girl. He can be a girl, right? Because he's a guy in real life. That's it. I hate it when I have to explain my my joke, and then it just makes out that I am just so really bad at telling jokes. So ignore that please. Ignore that please. I'm just gonna move on. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly, and during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is physical attack, is double. That multiply nonsense you people like to play with, Correct. Ryoshu, your ego weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. You're NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely. MB. If switching ego gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. Oh my god. Okay, using one weapon but double the damage? You know what? Just use two weapons instead. That's two weapons added. That's gonna be the same damage. Woo! I cannot believe Ryoshu can do math, guys. Chat, is this real? Ryoshu doing math confirmed. Ooh, not very sane Limbus player. Yes, Ryoshu. Welcome in. Not very sane Limbus player. How you doing? Where's the Sinclair translator when you need him? Hairstyle, I think you're getting baited. I'm getting baited. It's over. I'm getting baited. It's over getting baited. No. By the way, I'm doing a Heart Mirror dungeon with Hun, Rings and Play, Mercer, Molo, Otis, and the Grid Faust. I hope that you are winning hard because I don't even know what I'm gonna run with the in the hard mode. I guess I have good ideas, but I just don't know how to make a really effective team so I can last until floor 10. Question: How many did it take to get her? 10 pulls actually. Okay, so I pull on the Ashore extraction ticket before I jumped onto the wall banner, and I got Ryoshu over there. And then when I went to the actual wall banner, I got 3 more copies of her. So now I have like an extra 150 shots on Ryoshu. So I'm saving that for shotting the boss ID, the Bat End ID for Ryoshu when it's out, right? Yeah. Why use one weapon when you got 2 hands? Yeah, true. Dude, the new Ryoshu ID is the unopposed of Doom and Despair. I don't think she's Doom and Despair. She can give everyone else Doom and Despair with how unpredictable she is, but you know, she's not the Doom and Despair. She doesn't have Doom and Despair herself. I don't know. It took me 4 10 rolls to get her. immersed to whatever. But want to know what I got in those past 3 10 rolls? Yeah, what do you get? What did you get? What did you get, buddy? What did you get? Come on, salt me. Salt me. Pour the salt onto my eyes, into my wounds, and shove it up my ass, because I know that someone out there has way better luck than me. Alright? 140 pools for all of them. I mean, it's not so bad. I get a lot of new IDs as well, but Jesus. Damn. Pestana, it's clear Ryoshu loves you. Why don't you feel the same? Because she's stinky? She's rude and stinky. I got 2 bad end identities. Ah, good for you, good for you. I suppose it's Wild Hunt. I suppose Wild Hunt is one of them. She can do an unopposed attack every turn and another every other turn. Okay. Bad end Ryoshu would take at least a couple months. So I have enough. I have time to farm for WAP and then the other IDs in the season. So that's good. That's great. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm bursts into the hallway. As the audio entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee, who frantically chased after the child, watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eye to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back in. Well, more shots should do the trick then. Not enough damage? Just do more damage. Oh, solves the problem. I am so smart. Ryoshu thinks to herself, it is not enough. Just do more damage. Guys, the fight is too hard. Just do more damage. Easy. There is an issue, there's a problem in your life that you're getting stuck at, you know, and you don't know what to do. Easy. Just do more damage. Do more damage. And eventually you solve the problem. That's what they call brute forcing things, right? Yeah. Having an issue, getting stuck at a problem? No problem. Do more damage. Easy. Well, here's the thing. Wild Hunt is literally the first motherfucker I got on the banner. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's not good. I mean, if you already got Wild Hunt, then that's not good. If you shot the enemies but they're still alive, then you probably didn't shoot it enough. Correct. Correct, my good sir. Correct. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rain down on the ordeals until they burst like swash fruit. And another bolt loosened at point-blank range, punched straight through the largest of them. The dusk is up. Another dull end to wrap up the day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child, perhaps, had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her into an artistry of her own. Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Did she just shoot her own co-worker? What the fuck happened? Also, I got this ticket from the Refraction Railway. I'm gonna use it on Ryoshu. What the fuck just happened? Damn, that's crazy. Who's ticket to 50? Ooh, yes. No. Use that ticket first. Boom. 50. 50. 50, I say. Ooh. And then 55. Ew, that's easy. This is how I save my tickets, right? From spending too much on the XEXP. Also, I got a bunch of these. That's a lot. Oh, hold on. Such wondrous what? You guys would think I would get a new word, right? Something to just make my profile look a bit more presentable. No. Such wondrous Otis. Such wondrous Otis. Because Otis is wondrous. Otis is beautiful. Otis is a marvel. I love Otis. I can lace for Otis, and I will forever enjoy the Otis. Well, without the Odyssey, that is. Without the Odyssey. And this is how I'm gonna do it. Yep, magical girl uptight. I can uptight to 4 if I can. I have enough shards, I think.
네가 나를 선택했건
Oh.
그렇지 않건 간에 난 관리자님의 명령을
Rodion.
수행해야만 하니까.
Yeah, so I use the uptight ID on Ryusha so I can save her shards. I can uptight using threats on Rodion. The reason I was surprised at getting Wild Hunt because I was solely focused on getting Ryushu and not Wild Hunt and Lord of Hongyuan of all identities. Lord of Hongyuan? Come on, give me that Lord of Hongyuan. White damage heals SP on allies, so they're fine. Gotcha. Well, in the real local, we couldn't dual wield equal weapons. Here it is explained that dual wielding makes the wielder more unstable and prone to do shit like stopping your co-workers. Queen of Sinking. I love Queen. Clack, clack. The child's footsteps. Oh, sorry. The child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive, when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? The resentful heart seems to convey. Hey, Miss Rodion. Another busy day, huh? Miss Rodion? Eh? Hey, sorry, I was, thinking about something. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired. Yeah, the manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh, man. Maybe you should talk to Mr. Blue Cheese about this. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I keep getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. And it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time, she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans. So I'm usually the one who has to talk. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Ooh, yeah, right. Are you headed to manage 00173 again? No. Ever since the abnormality gave me something. I don't know. The manager is not being assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but it's just that I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Wanna swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rodion. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. Ooh, she's packed? I know she's packed. She's Russian. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... Yeah, then go. Good luck with your day, too. Good luck with your day, too. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil. A gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with question after question of his nature. No, Rodion, you are my knight. You can be my knight. Guys, Rodion is so sad. Can she be my knight? Please. I need a hot Russian lady in shining armor to protect me. I am so vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new wow risk level abnormality had appeared. The Knight of Despair. To manage 00173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage 00173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality, 00173, was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time on that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel the sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He already knows everything there is to know about abnormality even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not much of importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of his company. Been a while, and when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, it encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. Poor Rodion. I guess she wasn't special enough. Nah, she's so special. You've become so twisted you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are, what you do after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly, anyway. A wailing cry, tears across the very space itself. Why? Or an expression of wrath, stung by her words. The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation. Same blade as the ones floating around the abnormality. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know? The upper layer's doing even worse. Miss Malkuth's finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. Was Malkuth the one who reported Lobkov to the head? That was the scientist who reported Lobkov to the head, right? And then shit hits the fan inside the corporation itself. Yeah, if I remember, nope, that was actually, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so who reported the incident to the head? Okay, okay, never mind. But this one different. So I've got to get up there and help them out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left, but that doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So, I'm gonna live up to that responsibility, at least. Let's go home. 00173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She succeeded it too. But her suffering will continue, and the sense of gloom will eat her alive. This sense of gloom. Envious gloom. Guys, is this a reference to the sins? Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable. Even so, she will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen. If such a thing ever happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her twisted thoughts, they fit this cold corporation so well. The cold corporation of lobotomy. Lobotomization. Just came back here to look at that title. I was gonna say that it is a diabolical title, but getting drained by reissues seems like heaven to me. Hey, just don't worry about that. That's one way to sell it, alright? Oh. Never mind. I could uptie her anyway. Boom. And now I just use up all of my tickets. Like that. And then I just leave her at 43. And then I'm gonna farm later. Congratulations, everyone. I have got my lobotomy ego. Also, La Mancha. I forgot about you. My precious harmony. Spin that. Okay, spin that to 3. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Now, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Good job. Good. Look at that. Okay. Good man. Good man. Welcome in, Loreno. How you doing? Also, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you everyone. I just got a really nice and fast shit. But why am I staring at pink layer? Because I like his twink ass so much. Yes. Now give me a second because I need to charge my goddamn phone. Oh my god. Lord have mercy on me. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Jesus. I'm sorry. I assume he has kidney stones. No! What? No! I took a shit. I took a shit, not a heavy piss. No, I don't have kidney stones. Jesus. Must be constipation. Oh my. Why am I even talking about this? Why are you guys following this? No, let's talk about how Twink, my boy Twinklayer is. Look at him. Look at his ass right now. Look. See how Twink he is? That's my favorite. Look. 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 This guy is insane. Look at that. Bro is built like bro is built like Faust. Jesus. I love doing MD with Yoshi, but I hate and absolutely despise unfocused encounters. What do you mean? Unfocused encounters are lazy. They're kind of lazy. But look at my twink. Look at my twink. Also, oh, shit, guys, shit. I forgot about that as well. Okay, now that's gonna go envy. There's no envy for Yi-san right now. No envy for this one either. But But you know what? That's probably funny. Fun enough funny envies. Envy for that. Envy for thee, but not for me. No envy. Is there envy for you? No, not really. No envy. Yeah, I'm kinda not cooking with this one. But I got her. I can uptie her to 3. Alright. I'll come back to uptying for magical go down later.
실관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 취업.
Beautiful.
무엇이든지 좋네. 본인이
Absence.
틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게.
Ooh. I needed to stand up and do some stretching. There we go. I think your load is more important. Nah, my evade is not doing shit. Association. That's why I hate unfocused encounters. Maybe you're just not picking your fights right. You know, you have to pick your fights right. You know, you have to be smart about it. I'd say you gotta be smart about it. Anyway, this is day 26. What a merry, fantastic day was once again. But today was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of the fixers of the northern regions, whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must have all been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. He who deserveth to breathe after the free of... I cannot read this. She who deserveth to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlit... Nay. One must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. Aha! But of course, all of mine efforts, preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 0104's clip-off counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that So she's an abnormality. Did all this for the sake of mine entertainment. Or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift. Are most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre that my handwriting have become so squiggly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Welcome in, Dom. Welcome in. How you doing? Unfocused encounters don't let me be smart. Just forces me to attack low speed idiots while getting wrecked by high speed motherfuckers. No, you gotta pick your fights, alright? You gotta pick your fights. Pick your smart fight. Thus, I shall heretofore transcribe the law of this arcana she explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the variable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. With great will, you need observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana. Have chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As Arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision for justice, may be held magical girls. Claimeth to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced, or perhaps the youngest out of them all, and have explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. I cannot read. She was quite hostile to me then, so it was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana, much did better befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I espied a common theme. All these stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. So following my employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again. by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Ah, what joy that would indeed be. Check your teeth for play. I don't have teeth. Sorry. No teeth here. Only Limbus. I inquire with haste. Pretty, how doth one become such to this choosing? You know, just walk into the chamber where there is a suspiciously enamored magical girl and just say that I am the agent of the Arcana. Please teach me how to become a magical girl. And then she's gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Here, look at this. Look at the tails of these wonderful magical entities. These are my senpais. And then she just points at a bunch of animalities, and then you're gonna be like, oh really? Yeah. Sucks to be you. And then she's and then you know she just does the magical girl beam, and then you become one of them. A great tragedy was. Did I read the other one? Okay. A great tragedy was. For she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet, I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essences of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. You just suck the life juice out of her, and then you just wear her powers, I would say. The outfit and the staff. She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl, she vociferated. Yet, she soon came to see eye to eye. Mine most honest-hearted thirst towards justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Also boobies. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breach abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she... Verily, it was the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us, I know this to be the truth. That true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. 'Tis no wild, naive ramblings of a dream consumed. In fact, ever since my transfer to the Central Command team, to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that have lifted me the position to a captain. Of a captain. And, as Major Esquire have found this development, the lower containment breach rate for the magical 0104, most satisfying. Both Tiferet, Sir and Lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containments? Yet, in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Yet, I had no memory of her breaching containment. Well, nothing to concern myself with. Truthfully, I am quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. It shan't be peace that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. For that is a detriment to the worth of my existence. Where's my green clip reaction? Good point. I forgot to do the green clip reaction. Don't give it in, Ishmael casually getting upgrades in some identities. Boobies! Boobies! I want Lunashee 6767. I also want more Lunashee. Is it? How strange. It's almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. Ahem. This must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance, one of her elusive senpai have arrived here as an abnormality. I must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus doth my daily journaling countenance. I guess she gets controlled by the magical girl abnormality, and then she just goes around wreaking havoc. I'm guessing. No, but I fucking love her. This is the best. I'll up that to 3 later. But yeah, okay. So You want a green clip reaction? Let's do a green clip reaction. Okay, guys, before we move on to the Walpurgis event, right? I'm just clicking on that. Okay, let me just keep the team like the story. There we go. So, 5 IDs. I'm gonna change her to that. Oh yes. Change him to B salt. 1, 2, and then I go. Keep Malphos over there. Malphos, right? And then there's Rodion as well, because why the fuck not? What the fuck not? Rodion. And then, oh, fuck. I forgot about Magical Bullet Otis. I forgot about Magical Bullet Otis? Magic Bullet, sorry. Okay, let's just bring 4 in like that. And then, that, oh, wait. Should I? I cannot opt out to 4 now, never mind. Okay, let's just keep it like that. And then I'm gonna go because Persona has asked me to personally do a reaction to Greencliff, and we're gonna watch a bit of Greencliff right now. What is Greencliff? It's the exceptionally interesting lore of a Heathcliff, but in Greenski. Yeah, kind of crazy, I know. But yeah, I think I can find a video up here, and then I'm gonna show it to you guys. Greencliff, the lore of Greencliff. As it says. Right. Okay. Greencliff. Alright, guys. Behold. Hold on. Let me show you. Don't worry about the game right now. I'm just gonna turn off the sound for a minute, and then I'm gonna. Alright. Episode 1. A Child Born of Green. Greencliff Backstory Explained. Yes, because I promised I would do this, I'm gonna have to do this right now. Want me to explain?
Moist.
Sure. If you can explain,
Moist.
go
Moist,
for it.
Moist, moist.
I would love to know about things that I don't have to explain myself. Alright, let's watch this. Actually, I could just do this. Hold on, give me a second. No, not that. Let me turn up the sound in the game right now, real quick, so I can hear the... I forgot I could just do that. Settings, audio. There we go. All right. Now let's watch episode 1 of Greencliff Backstory.
Everything has to start somewhere, and Greencliff did not have a good start in the...
Did you? Oh fuck me! Do you guys hear that? I hear double sounds for some reason. You know, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe browser tab. Okay. It's not. What the fuck? Huh? There we go. Okay.
Greencliff, a man of great power and the most formidable adversary for anyone who gets in his way, and with the power to literally change fates, how can someone obtain this much power? Today we will cover the story of Greencliff
the Greencliff. Did he just suck the essence out of Hulk or something? How the fuck does one become Greencliff? How do you greenify yourself? Do you paint yourself in green hue, or you consume a type of green radioactive substance? You know, or maybe just don yourself in the greenest ego gear possible. Oh, his coins is definitely Ascension coins. All of his coins is are all Mountain Dew coins. The coin that only Emperor Roach Emperor right now has it. Emperor Roach, Roach Emperor Gregor has 1 Mountain Dew coin. This guy has everything. This guy has every coin as the Mountain Dew coin.
green one.
That's kind of racist. No, that's not racist.
I want Lunashee production.
Everything has to start somewhere, and Greencliff did not have a good start in the city during the era where red folks were supreme and powerful, while the green folk is mistreated, abused, and labeled as lesser beings by the red folk. In District 23, Greencliff...
That's like the first 30 seconds into the video, and I already see racism. Sinclair's racism? Really? Does he? They're not. Also, guys, racism. The red folks are living happily while the green folks are living in despair. and eating radioactive stuff.
A frail and green boy who had his parents taken away, rummaged through the city like any commoner in the backstreet would. Red folk rich and powerful ridiculed Greencliff for being weak and a part of the lesser society, only comparable to rats in the sewers. Being mistreated every single day burned something inside Greencliff. Hatred, pure raw hatred. In the darkest of nights, Greencliff would run around the parts where red folks walk around and murder and rob them of their belongings so he could take care of his little brother Greenton, who has an incurable disease. They were able to survive for a while now until the city has caught on to Greencliff action and labeled green folk as murderer and nothing but filth in the backstreet. This gave them an excuse to exterminate them, which lead to a manhunt to exterminate all green folk alive in the back streets. Greencliff was caught by one of these hunters, but Greenton, his sickly brother, pushed the hunters away and tell Greencliff to run.
That is a powerful push. What the fuck just happened?
By one of these hunters, but Greenton, his sickly brother, pushed the hunters away and tell Greencliff to run.
It just fucking pushed Chroma and an explosion happens. Oh. Dude, Greencliff's brother is secretly a superhuman. Greenton, no. What am I even doing over here? What am I even watching? This is, oh no.
Greencliff can't do nothing but weep as he runs away, knowing he will never see Greenton ever again. Tears drips down from his chin, and blood gush out from open wounds as he finally exhausted himself and collapsed.
Take care, brother.
When his eyes open again, he saw something different. Bright light looms around him as it appeared to be some sort of library, and an unknown purple figure step out of the brightness. It's the Purple Mist. She took Greencliff as refuge from the slaughter in the back street and took him in as her little apprentice.
That's not purple, that's fucking pink. This guy's colorblind, guys. That's fucking pink. Holy shit, that's the Purple Mist. No, that's a pink mist. What the fuck? That's not even purple. That's nowhere near purple. Fucking pink.
Greencliff, seeing
I love it when I now that is pink.
Such a powerful figure stunted him, and imagine himself being that strong. He would be able to get back at those red folk for killing his little brother and everyone else they'd taken.
Man, the Lord
took the
thickens.
Purple Mist hands
The moment
and soon began to train
Purple Mist
and learn
steps
her
into
knowledge
the
from being a backstreet
stage.
grunt like him to a color fixer, the Purple Mist. He also meet many new figures like Greenland, one of the strongest green of all time.
Is this green gun also working under the guidance of Hermes and the Index? Because I wonder. Bait used to be the Purple Mist. It's bro fucking Geo. Good lord. Library of Greenia, the Purple Mist, and now there's Greenland.
Along with many colorful people like Cyan Sod, Yellow Kuth, and Blue Maw. Another figure is also present in the room. His presence alone might stir people up from their comfy chairs, and he leaks out dangerous intent. Luckily, he's on our side in protecting this refuge. He also met a certain person. Her name is Green Kathy.
They don't even. Yeah, the bro doesn't even want to make an effort to make the name related. He just says Green Kathy, you know, like a good Rodion, no, green Rodion. I'm sorry, blue Rodion, or like a Ryoshu, red Ryoshu. Who else? Nelly, brown Nelly. No, okay, no, no. Okay, Nelly has a bit darker skin, right? I call her brown because her skin is kind of brown. Green is green, green's green. First name Green, last name Kathy. Not even Green, it's just Green Kathy. It's
one
Green
of the survivor
Kathy.
of the massacre, and they both get along really well. For years, Greencliff trained hard, and soon it paid off with him being able to manifest multiple mangs, having his own shin,
Bro is built like a stick man. Jesus. Where does he manifest all his powers? Come on, man. No, all the training sucks off his life juice, and it's just concentrated on his bath. Bro is distorting. Tung tung tung. Imagine the one kid in the city. The one guy in the city just pull out an ego, and he just thought, you know, he holds a thing in one hand, and he holds a thing in another, and he just jiggles around. He's like, the moment he's, yeah, oh my god, I cannot believe I have to use this. I didn't really want to do this, but I have to. Pulls out two things from his pocket, jiggles it around, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, and he becomes the most brain rotted monster ever, like the gloop that actually rots the brains of anything that touches. Don't so what type of ego? Why am I laughing at this? And then the other one is like the other one's like 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, and then it becomes like a brain rot virus, right? You just rots the brain of you just use it to rot the brains of any enemy that touches your ego. Wow, crazy.
And being able to go toe-to-toe against Purple Mist during their sparring session. Greencliff works as a rescuer and helps the refugee in the library from the tyrannical city. Greencliff even confessed his love for Green Cathy, which she happily accepts. For once, he...
Oh my god. Look at those hips. I would say it's non-canon, right? And then I realized in Limbus company, there are parallel universes. So it turns from non-canon into the idea that this is just a parallel universe that exists alongside the main one. So yeah, somewhere out there, there's a Heathcliff with green skin becoming the strongest color fixer in the city, and he has an ego called Tung 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 Sahur, which sucks up all of his body juice, something like that. Yeah. Come on, let's be real. It has to be a parallel universe. Check the channel name real quick. I want Lunashee 6767. Yeah. I mean, the only universes got the Spider-Verse canon event, so this is canon. Gone like the angels.
Heathcliff felt at peace with people that cared about him. A lover who is kind and nurturing. He thinks to himself that he could smile a little brighter until the ground suddenly started shaking, and Greencliff hears a march of footsteps, like an army is approaching. This night, the library will not be receiving refugee, but some guest instead.
Oh my God,
an
Red
army of red folk, their numbers reaching near thousands, and with them are recognizable, powerful figures like Red Phillip, the strongest red in...
Who the fuck is Red Phillip? Who the fuck is Red Phillip? You introduce you should introduce every single character in the PM verse, and then just throw a curveball and saying this guy is called Red Phillip. Who the fuck is Red Phillip? So Heathcliff and Cathy cannot be together. The Red Phillip? Is he the Red Gaze? But like, you know, he's Phillip.
History, Dong Juan, a formidable color fixer.
Dong
but they
Don Juan.
They don't compare to the one in the middle of this army.
Don Juan.
His body ragged, but his aura makes the air thick, and his eyes gaze at someone. It's the quiet figure on our side, and they seem to know each other.
Why are you guys
quickly lead the
Why are you guys
refugee back up
recommending
to the
this
library
to me?
floor while Greenland and the mysterious figure fight against them. The Purple Mist tries to buy enough time for the other to escape, but Red Phillip, with such overwhelming strength, she was apprehended. Her gaze connect to Greencliff trying to run away and saw Red Phillip charging at him. Greencliff turning his back behind the enemy is the worst mistake yet. As Red Phillip charged him with a blazing red strike, Greencliff wasn't able to react in time. As the attack drew near, he accepted his fate and closed his eyes.
And then Greencliff Kathy jumps out. No! Not purple glue!
How do I become strong like the purple mist? Having strength doesn't come with its upside.
Oh, no,
You have to prepare to lose something too. Now go back to training, you rat. This time, I'll make sure I won't lose anyone again.
This is a tragedy! This is a tragedy and I'm laughing at it! You're laughing! She's dying and you're laughing at it! Welcome in, Don. How you doing? We are watching the story of
It wasn't his
Greencliff.
blood. Purple Mist managed to stop Red Phillip's attack in time and
Welcome
save
in.
Greencliff.
Welcome back, Henry. Welcome back.
But
How
at
you
the
doing,
cost of her
Henry?
life, she took her final breath
I have to go
to tell
on the
Greencliff to run now.
All right, later,
All his
Waffle.
life,
Thank you for stopping by.
Greencliff has only been
I'm
told
still
to
here.
run
I'm
and
still here
hide
for
before
the next
watching
few
his
hours.
loved
You
ones get slaughtered.
if you like it.
Rage filled his heart once again, and a voice called to him.
Damn, bro.
I will grant you that strength. I will give you the power to save others. I'll make you change the world.
Oh my god. Manifesting to stand inside him.
Please take my hand.
Enjoy the speak for me,
Red
then.
Phillip felt something. Something ominous and eerie from Greencliff, as if he's a different type of being. Red Phillip quickly lunges at him, but his attack suddenly missed. Red Phillip has never missed an attack in his life.
What the fuck is that? Hold on.
He missed. Red Phillip has never missed an attack in his life.
What is this big? This is absolute cinema. How does a guy who never misses miss a single attack? Oh no!
Greencliff surges with newfound power that he obtained from the mysterious figure in his mind. His senses, his strength, his body felt greatly enhanced.
Motherfucker broke
Greencliff
his ankle?
counterattacked Red Phillip. Red Phillip has never felt this much pain before.
Fight for your beliefs.
Oh my god, it's actually Gringer, the Green Emperor.
And there will be a time where suddenly one day, the green
The edits go crazy with this one.
his fangs against the red.
The edits go
Sensing
crazy
a
with this one.
dangerous presence from Greencliff, he wastes no time and activate his ultimate move.
Expansion! The Crying Phillip!
When his domain manifested, hundreds and hundreds of different versions of Phillip began to take shape, many with
Holy
different attack
fucking
and
shit.
powers, and all of them
Bro just
charges
exploded
at
himself.
Greencliff.
Nah, but he's gonna
Even
lose
with
against
this amount of
Greencliff.
attacks targeted at him, Greencliff simply doesn't get hit at all, as if fate doesn't allow it to. Greencliff Mines felt dizzy every time an attack missed, but he felt he could win against him. Their fight
What the
rages
fuck
on
am I
as both of
looking
them
at?
deal certain damage one way or another. Greencliff Mind can't hang on with the amount of attacks coming at him. In a last-ditch effort, he conjured all his mangs, a total of 150 mangs against Red Phillip.
The fuck are
Both
mangs
of them
even?
remain still as to prepare for their last attack. They charges at the same time, their weapons covered in beaming rings of light, as they both finally clash. They dash.
They clash each other, or they start kissing each other, because this is the gayest sexual tension I've ever seen. Like, you get both guys charging at each other, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna beat you up," and the other guy, "I'm gonna beat you up too." Suddenly we got domain expansion. We definitely didn't lose the plot. I don't even know what's happening right now. Can anyone tell me up to this point what am I even looking at? I see two guys going at each other, and I'm like, oh man, that's gay. That's gay. As Purple Mist asked Greencliff, would you lose? Greencliff said, nah, I would win.
Past each other and remained still in place until Red Phillip stumbles down with a nasty, serious wound on his chest. Greencliff looked back
Did he just get hit with the Moses special? You know when Matthias was fighting against Moses and Moses was like, I'm gonna fist you. And then she just goes, I don't know, boom, One Punch Man through Matthias' chest. I haven't even got to that point yet, and I don't even know how I managed to get that knowledge. Oh, right, because I was watching other streamers playing Kanto 9. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Anyway.
Red Philip before he start to finish him off for good. But suddenly, a large explosion occurred, and a beam of light surges throughout the library. The library begins to shake aggressively as if it's about to collapse.
The library's
Many
tweaking.
mysterious Red members took Red Philip away from Greencliff before he could kill him. Greencliff tries to catch him, but he's all out of stamina, and the library begins to break down. He doesn't seem to have enough time to escape, so he lies down on the floor, finally shown his strength to the fullest. He wonders what happened to Green Kathy and wishes she's safe from the raid. A beam of light shines.
Hey, she's not green. That's a scam. That's Kathy from the old, from the main storyline. You scam me. That's not green, Katie. I want my money back. I want my last 20 minutes back. What the fuck is
Through the
this?
library as he shuts his eyes closed for the very last time.
I do not allow you to die this easily. Fight them.
Kill them all.
You have done so much for us, Greencliff.
Good, I can
will
spoil since
always
you
be
already
there
spoil
with you,
yourself.
so
Really,
please
literally a
don't die
larva
alone.
watching a larva laughing at his wife. Oh no. Me when Reen.
I'll become your weapon that will change the city to your desires. I won't be able to see you again, but I will always be there when you need me.
No, Kathy, no!
Take care, Greencliff. I love you.
Guys, is this following the piece of lore that wherever Kathy goes, wherever Kathy is, Heathcliff always ends up being miserable. Oh no! She decides to sacrifice herself to make herself his weapon. No, not like this. No. Oh my god, is this the tragic love story of all time? Bravo. I want Lunashee. Bravo. Oh my god. Shedding a tear just ran down my ass cheek once again. Bravo. Is the White Hunt just called Green Hunt or something? Green Hunt? How green? You need to watch the shorts from this man. Oh man, we got enough for this video. I'm gonna keep going with the WAPP and also the current content. I need to do that. No, the library's burning. No. Green? How green? Gotta watch the cassette files too. Oh man, I gotta watch it later. Yeah, but I'll watch it later then. I'll watch it later. But wow, what a story. Oh. What was that, guys? That was cinema. That was cinema. Wow. I just couldn't believe in my eyes, man. I just couldn't believe in my eyes. The backstory of Greencliff, his struggles, his journey to become the strongest car fixer, and his fight against Red Philip. Jesus, it was cinema. Domain expansion from Philip, and yet he couldn't even land a single hit on Greencliff himself. Jesus, Greencliff is like, you know, when we talk about Greencliff is like that one main character in an anime, in a manga, but instead of having drawbacks, right? Because you know the author doesn't want him to be too strong that he doesn't have any hardships going in his adventures. No. This one, Greencliff doesn't have anything. Doesn't have any drawbacks. He just overpowered because you know the author knows that it's gonna be Astro Cinema. It's gonna be so big. The win was like his win against Philip was like, oh my god, how did you do that? Like, and he was like, Greencliff is like, I manifested the power of the Green Emperor. I manifested the power of the Green Emperor. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Damn. Holy shit. It's peak fiction. Another tier ran down my ass, Gigan. Bravo. Bravo. Absolutely beautiful. If I could make some sounds that I would. Where's the clapping? Yes. Where's my clapping? I need my clapping. Wow. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Ah, speechless. Here. A standing ovation for I want Lunashee. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so that is my reaction to Greencliff. Like I'm so excited. I lost half of my voice right now. Content now? Yes, content now. Alright. Now we go back to Limbus Company. Jesus, my voice is gone. My voice is actually gone right now. Alright. So we're gonna do some WoW PP and then we're gonna do some I already did this. But yeah, next content in the main story is the LCB checkup, but I'm not gonna sound that yet. I'm gonna do the WoW PP first. Yes. And once again, Gregor cannot be deployed because of how bad his transformation was, if I recall. It's so bad. This story takes place after the main story. Sure, why not? I don't care. Alright. Can I get 7 number 3 boats? Number 3 boats. Ah, bingo. Be right there. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. Behold hither. I have a spear combination of cracks that much resembles a fixer sigil. Oh, that's right enough out of you, you little... Huh? Did you just weave out of my smack? Thy patterns have become far too predictable. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider Fire. The SE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some SCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to office already. What with everything that's happened. PTO is their right and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Then why don't we just wait till they get back on the vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. Yep. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return, you understand? Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again, and we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. I'd much rather than not deal with another containment breach incident so soon. Especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we've prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? Ew, fish meal. What? Fish is so good! All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension, the largest standard size box we have. We're in. Oi, who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenhem. I cannot read it. How do you read his name? How do you read that? How do you read this? Hohenhem. Hohenheim. 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 The ham is like charm. Okay, Hohenheim. when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Welcome back, Henry. Thank you, McMahon, and also welcome back, Henry. How you doing, Henry? Henry. Tell me, Henry, what are you doing today, Henry? Henry. What are you doing on such a lovely day, Henry? Henry. Hear me out, Henry. I know his name is Henry, but I just keep calling him Henry because I just get used to the name. Oh my god. Ooh. Holy shit, it's Inori. Hold on, let me say hi to Inori real quick. Inori is someone I know that is really good at FPS games. I gotta say hi to him. Yo, Inori, how you doing? Finally caught you again. Oh my god, it's been a while. See you later. Yeah, so Inori is just the one friend that I met in another server, and sometimes he streams Valorant, but he does it like he doesn't even do it as a habit. Like once in a while he would stream, and I would just catch his streams. But I think Inori is one of those people that inspire me to become a streamer, right? Yeah, so he's not a streamer by all means. He just streams whenever he's around. So yeah, I always look forward to seeing him doing his stuff. And you know what? Let's just give him a little shout out over here. Give me a second. Give him a little bit shout out to Inori Uwu. Yes, Inori, a friend of mine that I know from a server I'm in, a Discord server. So yeah. Oh wait, that's song request. I'm sorry. Shout out, and I keep messing. Okay. There we go. If you want to watch some Valorant content, he's really good at Valorant. Hello Sid, how you doing? Hello, welcome in. My main is summoning demons when saying Hold Hen. Yes, Hold Hen. No more handy food for you. I am demon now. Oh no. I'm doing tired as usual and not eating past that. No. But yeah, if you want to see some Valorant content, be sure to give him a chance. Just not for anything really. Just like checking him out if you like Valorant. That's it. All right, moving on. Hohenham. Okay. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Boy, Gregor! He became a roach camper, and he couldn't. He gradually transformed to the bug form, right? So even with Dante's abilities, he cannot reverse the damage because that's not death. That's a body transformation. So Dante can restore sinners from the dead, but he cannot really revert the body morphing, something like that. Alrighty, boys and girls, I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't ya? Hey, what's not to like? They've got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Ooh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Rodya declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You never had one of these when you were little. Oh, wait, did they not sell this stuff in the nest? Ah, oh, I know this. Is that shaky then drinky thing, innit? Yeah, I knew you recognized this, Heath. Ah, you're all like bloody sheltered townies, you know that? Right, take a gander at this. That can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Blow Bodie. Look, I don't count this thing and... Aha! Tricep. Yeah? It's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. Twitch? Okay, bye. No! Okay, bye, Sin. Bye. But yeah, it's on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube. Whoever's on YouTube right now, if you don't want to go onto Twitch side, please, no need to. It's like it's just a me thing. Just a me thing. Yeah. Okay. Smiling, Heathcliff. Hence, if they would transform to Seaborn, they would be fucked. Yeah, because it's not death, it's a transformation, and Dante cannot revert bodily transformation. This confirms also that if they got a tattoo, Dante wouldn't be able to reverse it. No! And sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is condensation of carbonation itself, a structure compressed into a pudding-like forms. Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's likely too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. Yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where did you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. Me when ho hen ham, yaps. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey. That's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. The Buck Soda. Welcome in, Goss. How you doing, Goss? Welcome in. You missed all the gacha fun, but now we're just gonna do some wild PP, and then I'm gonna keep going with the story because I haven't finished the story yet, as you can see. Yeah. I got Mercel, I got Ryoshu, I got Sinclair Ego, I got 4 copies of Ryoshu actually. So yeah, that was my kind of luck. 140 in total, so I guess that give or take, that's a really decent result. Also with like 10 more new IDs I got out of nowhere. Yep, out of nowhere. What happened? Just happened to stumble upon you. Ah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy Limbus Company. Limbus Company! Okay. Oh, you ain't have bad specs. You're getting up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account assistant. They're from Martin Stash anyway. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, "That seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss." Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody hell, mate. Could have lived with that. Ow. I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Ho Hen Ham. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Toads. We can't like let these tasties go bad, right? He keeps drinking that carbonated jelly, the bubbly gloop, the shimmering orange flavor glue. Funny thing, Aroma Ryoshu solos this WAP easily. Damn, I got Ryoshu and I got Mercel. What am I gonna do about it? Damn. Ho hen ham. Is it that good? It is good, but not that good, executive manager. She is simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked at Sarah, yeah? Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can. Downing her 3rd can of the drink. That reminds me. I have once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet, unfortunately, makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. So, I've devised a gadget that Once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but I must have misplaced it. I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of toy you bash together. The joy must come from the invention. And demonstration of technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for the single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. The machine is so powerful that even breathing air makes it palatable. You know, it's like I said this in Chief Stream once, but I'm just gonna say it again. It's like this machine makes snorting crack more palatable. You know, like putting down some white powder onto the floor, onto the table, and you just snort all of that, and then you just wear the device, right? You snort all of that, and it smells like cheesecake. Don't need your pity fish smell. Shush. Nah. I love my fish smell. Kinda. But she's not in the top 3 my favorite sinners, right? My 3 favorite sinners are Faust, Don Quixote, and Otis. I also like her, but she's not in the top 3. Ew. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomic nervous system, such as your manager. Oh, because he doesn't have a nose. He doesn't have a face. He doesn't have eyes, nose, or mouth. Oh. Ooh. Does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Rodya's food critiquing session during our next team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well. I will begin my search henceforth. Then... Beep, 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 beep. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? It's green! This is the universe of Greencliff seeping through the cracks on the floors and walls of this facility. This is the power of Greencliff leaking through the hallway. He has no eyes, but he can see. He has no mouth, but he can talk. He has no nose, but he can smell. I guess he can smell. My top 3 are Mercel, Gregor, and Rodya. That's crazy. Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Wapuch's knights. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm begin to flare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled toward us. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but... Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore the scenario, Hohenham? Of course. Contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs one of our high priority goals. I see. Thank you. Is there some context as to why he looks so shocked? He doesn't talk, he ticks. He doesn't have a mouth, but he must tick, talk. He looks like someone who got caught or like bamboozled. What the fuck happened to bro? Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Huh? Well, okay. Faust got demoted to stupid Faust. Faust is stupid. I don't know what you guys are going to say, but I believe that my Faust is I believe that the Faust we have right now is stupid Faust. Stupid Faust. Also, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Me getting some water because my throat is dry. Wait, where are you in the story? Welcome in, Arius. Welcome in. How you doing? Where am I in the story? I just finished Canto 7, so I am on my way to the first Intervalo after Canto 7 and before Canto 8. And yes, I have spoiled myself already, so don't worry about it. I don't know the idea of Canto 8 though, so yeah. But I spoiled most of the story in Canto 9, so there's that. Also, if you guys hear some rustling, this is me cleaning my mic before I go grab a glass of water. Alright, there we go. Okay, give me a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Well, fast to say that things. He's very confused. I think she's just angry or something. Like she doesn't even want to talk to Dante. She's just like, come here, Dante. He's like, okay, okay, my dear stupid Faust. My dearest stupid Faust. I don't like how this is going. Alright, let me just clean up the table real quick and I'll be back. There we go. Alright, I'm good. Oh, well, okay. It sounded as though Ho Han Ham muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. The slurping noise of drinks. Oh, I think a certain someone has been drinking too much of that carbonated jelly. The bubbly glue. I wonder how that feels like. You drink down jelly, right? And it tastes orange. It tastes fizzy. It's just fizzy carbonated jelly. BAO. Impressive. Yeah. Let's see. We're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color. This place is pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hall? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking. It's starting to get a bit old for me. Oh, my back hurts. Ow. Okay. I'm also hot, so sweating. Fanta with jelly. This is the lore of Fanta. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit. There were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Forsooth, if our lives be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say that they are best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a sea color with our own eyes. Hasn't that bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lads? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. I appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be 4 feet all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know? Well, despite the relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals. They are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Also, Dante, I'm gay. Let's fuck! Oh, you guys know about that? Hold on, let me show you guys. The single most unhinged thing that I've seen from the Limbus comedy fandom. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. I found just the thing.
Dante, manage your sinners.
Yeah, Manager. We miss you.
Proceed, Manager Squire. Shall we embark on another grand adventure together? Dante, I'm gay. Let's fuck.
I love it when I love it when Faust says, Dante, I'm gay. Let's fuck. And then she starts smashing you with the flute side. That is the lore of Fanta, and this is the lore of how Faust turns gay and starts smashing you. Yep, this is what I saw the moment I started looking for Limbus comedy content, and I am not disappointed. I am not disappointed. Danger levels. Indeed. Scenarios first began with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by suppression of the wow risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. Ah, you must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Mr. Faust. Bro, what is the stream even about anymore? It's about Limbus Company. It's about Project Moon. It's about Kim Ji-hoon. Blessing us with the greatest Walpingas Night of all time. Glory to Limbus Company. Bravo to Project Moon. Alas, I'm gonna send my prayers to God and also to my Lord and Savior Kim Ji-hoon, or should I say Kim Ji-goon, with his Menhera. Oh shit! Yes. Hold on. This. We should be singing our prayers to this. Hold on. This is the image I. Hold on. Yep, I found it. There we go. Our Lord and Savior, Kim Ji-hoon. Praise be our Lord and Savior, Kim Ji-goon, in his Menhera, in his all glorious Menhera arc. I am Emperor the King. That's what he said. How did it take you 3 hours to even get to the story? Because I was doing a lot of shits and giggles. You know, streaming. Okay, streaming isn't just about clearing content, right? It's about entertaining your people and also having fun doing it. Yeah. All those words just to say I love going around in circles before I even move on with the story. Yeah. We have 7 hours ahead of us before the stream ends. I'm gonna be honest. So sit back and enjoy the ride. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Anyway, glory to Kim Ji-hoon, glory to our glorious Emperor, the King. Well, in all his Menhera lights. Poor guy got. Thank you for the subscription, Will Atiki. Welcome in. Yeah. He started ranting and then he turned into a magical girl. Poor guy, but damn, that's good. That's good. Anyway, moving on. Yes, following the deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Hi, welcome in, Iris Corvus. Welcome in. How were your polls during the WAP banner? How were your polls? Are you enjoying the WAP PP right now? I mean, the Walpingas Nut. Walpingas Night? No, Walpingas Nut. Yes. Thank God it wasn't not suitable for art of Menhera Kim Ji-hoon. Give it some time. There will be arts of that. All right. do not underestimate the artists. They finished drawings just a few hours after the stream ended. So yeah, it took them a few hours to come up with these arts, right? It's not gonna take them that much longer to have R34 versions of him. Watch. I got what I wanted in 100 pools and left. I'm so happy. Very nice. I got everyone in 140 pools. I got 4 copies of Ryoshu. I got 4 copies of Ryoshu. One Mersault and 1 Sinclair. So I'm happy. Or should I say Twinclair? Twinkie Claire. Twinkie Claire. Twinkie Claire. Twink. Enjoying my twink. Anyway. Blimey. You certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care much for such useless, vain theatricalities. What? I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation section. We better focus on the ordeal at hand first. But Faust? Mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? The food chain? It's in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten. Why? Why is it gonna be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Rodya, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into the disgusted, irritated rant. He's saying, again, I can imagine Rodya just saying that, right? He's like, oh, disgusting. And she just continues slurping her flavored goo anyway. That's great. Yes, that's great. I'm glad to hear that your banner went pretty well. Yeah, I saved up like around 60 pools left for future banners, so I'm happy. Oh wait, have you finished Counter 7 yet? Yes, I did. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals, the so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. Ugh, there it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that reverse grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of this creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. So they're slow. Okay. Their speeds are slow. The perfect food. Look at that. Wap Ryoshu, Wap Rodion, Wap Mersault, Season 7, Season 6. Okay, I think the team's fine. You say unopposed on Ryoshu, right? But I still want to flash. Okay, what do you do actually? Thinking. Oh, that's a strong skill. Okay. And then Mersault, you do some burn. Yeah. That's bullying. That's bullying. 307, by the way. That's bullying. I'll take it. I'll take it. Deal. A deal's a deal. Just keep that too. I don't know. Hey, what a... Oh. There we go. Oh, the sinking is giving me some good... Oh, yes! That is some good sinking. Good, beautiful sinking. Mr. Blue Cheese, he's speaking. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I also forgot that I need to use 2 defense skills on Rodion, which is what I'm gonna do in a bit. 2 defense skills so she can get her SP down to -40. That is beautiful. Unbreakable coin as well. Goaded. Goaded, 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 goaded. Fucking goaded. Power guard, this one, power guard, this one. Hey, once I made a Rodion, beautiful. No, not beautiful. Sorry, that is not beautiful. That is... I am angry. Just attack. Just attack. Oh no, actually that is, oh, this is our 3rd skill. This is only our 2nd skill. Heavy feint. Heavy feint, aroma. Gain 1 second this unit takes sinking damage. Upon tremor burst, apply 1 to 2 feint aroma on 3 other random allies. At max stack, gain true tremor and trigger tremor burst on self. Then take gloom damage equal to sinking on self and lose all feint aroma. Cannot gain feint aroma for the rest of the turn. If this unit is killed, inflict remaining feint aroma on this unit -2 divided by 2 feint aroma randomly between these units' allies. Oh. Oh. What does that mean though? I advise you to not let them retreat. Okay. I goon to you. Welcome in, Joshua. I goon to you. That is impressive, I'd say. That is impressive. How you doing, Jin? The one who goons to me. Sorry, the one who goons to Shu. Why do you goon to Shu? Backshot. Oh, sorry, that's called buckshot. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Rodion. Yes. Finally got my own Rodion. I'm happy. Another power guard. Yes. Kill. Kill that one. More damage to this one. Just clash. I don't care. Just clash. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay. Do not let them retreat. Yes. Oh, Marcel is so sweet. He's so sweet. Dude, that's... Is that actually no buff? Actually no buff. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry. The sound of all of them swarming out onto the floor, it just ear raps me. This is painful. This is painful. This is painful. Just deal with all of them. There we go. Yeah, this is an easy wipe actually. How many enemies left? It's easy to have it's easy to use to win this swap, which is tailored for the new IDs, right? When you use your own IDs. Wow, crazy. With both the event identities, the fight will be easy. I don't think I don't think that we even have the chance to retreat. Okay. But wait, what happens when they retreat then? Unless it's hard mode and you got a skill issue, of course. Hard mode. I don't think I'll be able to do hard mode. That's gonna be the problem. I cannot do hard mode because my IDs cannot be level 60 yet. Nope. Oh, win. Dusk is here upon us. Kick his ass. You go ahead. Yep. Marcel does everything. I'm glad to be to see Marcel just grinding everything down in an event that is tailored just for him. Bringing in Malphas and Ishmael is just extra, honestly. There we go. Wipe. I think I'll be able to finish most of the missions in easy mode. But again, hard mode, it's gonna be a different thing. Beautiful. White. Oh, yeah. I like the revolver on Ryoshu. It really looks nice. And also, the enemies on level 60, you should have no trouble clashing even with level 50 or 55. It's a reward requirement. Big thingy! Bun bun. Bun bun. If I remember, if I read the passage right, because I ran to this guy in the mirror dungeon before I even started the event. Takes 100 damage by unopposed attacks, and when clashing against skills that spend ammo, clash power -3. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clash with Marcel, and everyone else does the unopposed attacks. That's it. Yeah, everyone else does unopposed attacks. Only Marcel will clash against this guy. They are weak to Wrath and Pierce if it wasn't obvious enough. I don't check, so thank you very much. Retreat isn't that big of a deal with the little guys, just screws up the achievement. In hard mode though, it can be quite a problem, because they come back damage sure, but 2 big guys is annoying. Ah, gotcha. Noted. 100% damage against unopposed attacks. So, you get lots of damage. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Tiger? Yes, yes. Oh no, is it time for me to bully? Yes, it's time for me to bully. Bullying! Bullying! Come on, I think that's enough damage. 35 SP by the way, guys. 34 SP. All tails. 34 SP. All tails from Ryoshu. Beautiful. Motherfucker. You gotta be fucking serious.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Alright.
당신의 노고는
So I guess that's a win.
같은 그럴.
It wasn't as complicated as I thought. Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that plodding freak of a turtle and we're sorted. Ain't as if the bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clark wouldn't shove the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet, should he be allowed to land but a single blow, thou shalt be crunched betwixt his jaws in dreadful haste. Boost up is also great for this fight, obviously. Otis uses bullets. Surely, Otis is good against this fight. Yes. We all cracking bomb. No. With you, I know what kind of cracking you're gonna do. Young Marcel too was consigned to such fate. Where's Marcel? I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it. But Marcel's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I am indeed in debt to him. What happened to Marcel? Also, the one Wapuch's Knight that is supposedly for him doesn't have Marcel's voice line. What the fuck? Tell me, chat. What the fuck? What? That Sephira block running this place is a real sod too. This cheese, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that it's over, he switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect. Excuse me? Less talking and more helping, do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill. Huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, Ishmael swung her weapon through the air hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. As though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. With that, the bulbous, engorged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky, wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ishmael. She got Remember back in Kanto 5 where it was told that Fishmail fell into the belly of a pallet whale once, right, and got covered in white sperm, and also whatever the fuck happened in the pallet whale itself. First it's white, now it's orange. Fishmail is destined to be always covered in sticky goo one way or another. Hey, at least Hornet Merceau get the privilege of being the only identity with flavor text in his kit so far. Really? He's the only one so far? Welcome in, J Mike. Welcome in, how you doing? No DD for that title. By the way, hi. What? The title is so good, what do you mean? Getting drained. I actually got drained. My Lunashee got drained. Like, that's no joke. No joke. First green, now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. Wait, isn't it white? Where is this green coming from? Now, sorry for the goo, but yeah, welcome in, Mike. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing some wallpaper right now, and then I'm gonna move on to continuing with the main story because I haven't finished it yet. I thought it was white. Where is this green coming from? Green. Are you okay, Yoshi? No. Just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. It somehow smells familiar. What do you smell? The look. What was that? For a split second, a freeze brine just scrunch up to a grimace. Oi, what's wrong? Ease up, Heat. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put it into words. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we fancy a taste of the nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? You're gonna croak from it. We're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? If you keep kicking it like that. Darn it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. The kind of energy that you see in this, right? I've tasted this before. It's like, you know, I've played these games before. I have tasted these foods before. I know what I'm doing. All right. What? What even? Yeah, what even? Yeah. Jesus. Don't question the sinner's changes. Nah. Claims goop. Everson, whatever. I don't remember. Buck soda. About an hour back. I found our otter discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. These hands slip gently between Heathcliff's furrows, stare at the shelves. Resolute not. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3 FLO. Bun Juicy Squeezer. Orange instruction manual. Table of contents. Breeding and feeding. Exterior carapace vesicle harvest. Liquid extraction and storage procedures. What do you mean breeding? What do you mean breeding? Why is it such a big reveal again? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I guess the sinners don't really like eating bug goo. So that means I have seen this face so many times and I'm still laughing. She is so dead inside. I really want to give her a hug, but god damn. Goonbus Company. Indeed, welcome in Wu Heishu. Welcome in Horse-san. What? I killed pigs and eaten them before. I think it's just kind of funny. But yeah, like it's like, oh man, we killed these alien entities, right? The entities that will be that have the ability to consume you and drench you in a type of flavory acid that can melt your skin and claim your bones. But then like, oh shit, they're also using it for their soda flavors. No, it can't be. It can't. The flyer. Yeah, what does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake. Zing a zing. New launch. Dancing bun bun orange flavor. It says. We've seen the can that fly before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. Rodeo is like, oh. Oh. Same can that Rodya's holding in her right hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesicles or pop. No. No. That can't be right. It can't be right. It can't be. I'm still questioning your featuring of me in the Goonbus video. Oh, yes. Very awesome. Thank you very much, Horse Yi-san. That's why it's not the perfect food. But if you drink too much of it, of the concentrated goo, it's gonna melt your body. Radya. We watch Radya unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that had been lighting in our path was snuffed out. We found ourselves back in the familiar place. Ah, you're back. Just in time. Manager, I found the gas station simulator for you. Power back to full, along with some minor modifications, giving you an anatomical limitation that keeps mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, care to explain the cost of this collected display of nausea? No, it can't be true, tell me it's not possible. Sorry. No, it can't be right, true, tell me it's not possible. This one seems to have completely lost our senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? More challenging than expected? Please, Project Moon, please fix this and give me 300 Lunashee, by the way, thank you so much. The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When time permits, I wanted to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork TikTok. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head? Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys. Maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. But like, yeah, I say, you know, in my honest opinion, in my highest and honest opinion, if consuming that goo in moderation, right, is safe for the body and does not cause any distortion, I would certainly don't mind it. I don't think that's like a problem at all, because like, we eat candies, right? We eat candies that's covered in some kind of glaze, and that glaze is from a bug. It's from a substance that a bug shits out. Yeah, we are literally eating bug shit used as glazing on our candies. So yeah, this is like, I mean, it's funny to look at it this way, but honestly, it's not really too bad. Not really. Not really. Oh my god, look at that. I wiped out the bun bun. I found out the bun bun. OMG. I collected all of them except for this one. Complete suppression after the welfare team captain defeats at least one Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange in a single encounter. The welfare team captain? You mean... Okay, you mean the... You mean the... Marcel? Yeah, I got 6 tickets out of this, so I'll probably do hard mode later. I don't want to do hard mode right now. Do I want to do hard mode? There are only 2 episodes. Okay. Ooh. Welfare team captain is not one. First unit gets set as team captain. Oh. Wait, so hold on. So team captain means first guy, but he needs to be the one. They need to be the one wiping out the big guy, the big thing. All right. Oh no! That's 500 Lunashee. I need that Lunashee. I need that Lunashee. No. Oh, I don't have enough. I need that Lunashee. Let's go. I'm gonna fight against that Lunashee. Ooh. Hilda, Katya does a lot of damage. I did a challenge with her. Got ring sign. I don't have ring sign. But can I borrow ring sign? Can I borrow? Can I borrow ring sign? I don't know. Can I do that? I'll shop for ring sign later. I have time. Oh, you can. Then I borrow ring sign then. You know what? Let's put him as the ID of wait, if that's the case, then I'll just go for okay. That seems fair. Seems fair enough. Anything to clear the hard mode, right? Yeah. Okay, big guy again. So I have to finish this encounter without the thing retreating, so I have to kill it in like... How many turns again? When does it retreat? I don't like this. But you know what? It's whatever. Struggling. Yeah, struggle against it? Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Are you kidding me? Struggling against that? No. Okay. Hold on. Attacking with that because I need him to get the graze. I need to get him to get the graze. What else? Marisol is already dealing with that. Who else is missing? Oh, right. And then you. One thing hits the dawn. I think it's fine. Every one of these things retreats in 3 turns, I think. Usually a second stagger bar is triggered, so around 40% HP. Okay. I think I'm fine for now then. Stagger? Yes. Alright, clash please. Win. But I need someone else to clash so I can do 100% damage. 100% more damage, double the damage with an unopposed bullet attack, right? Maybe... What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious now? What the fuck? God damn it. God damn, bro.
직원들의 희생이
This is favor.
따르는
Oh, if it's favor, then oh
그 희생을
no.
값싼 대가로
What was the
여기는
target
게
again?
아니라면
You're the target.
체제 아래
You deal with that. Yeah.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니야.
Okay.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Come on, neutral isn't that bad, right? It cannot be that bad. Okay, maybe no, maybe no. Oh no. Deal with that. That thing is staggered, so it's fine. Just AoE ego man removes all trash mob, but I don't have any egos. My only way right now is to. Hey, you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me you have to. Oh my god. Asshole. Fucking asshole.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내.
Can I get you to not retreat? Okay, maybe stagger right now? No, not enough damage. Yeah, I'm afraid it's not gonna be enough damage, and she's gonna get hit with 3 unbreakable coins. Ow. Tough luck. Oh, got the aroma. Okay, you are not retreating. You are not retreating. You are not retreating. You are not doing that. Deal with this right now, or I'm fucked. Struggling. Right. Okay. Oh. That thing is like 1 away. I don't have any more. It's like 1 health away. Look at that. 1 drop away. Maybe I should kill that? No, I don't think so. Is that my ring sign? I don't know. Oh no, it's not your ring sign. Your ring sign should be level 50. This one is level 60. Stagger? No! No! No, he just killed my ring sign! Whoa, he just killed my ring sign, bro! He just killed my ring sign! Oh my god, no! My ring sign is level 55. Oh yeah, I forgot you clear Kanto 7 already. But yeah, it's not your ring sign. It's not your ring sign. Let me try again. Now it's a spider. Yeah, level 60. Level 60. Hold on. Then let's not have Ringsan do that. But yeah, again, let me try again. Wave 1. Ooh, nut. Do you hate it? Do you love you're struggling against enemies like this, right? Yeah. Tough in it. Kinda tough. I have to clash against okay, how about for Yoshi, what do you have? Neutral is fine. I think you might win. Might? But yeah, still need some SP on them, so the other ones just go deal with these guys. Come on, that's like 2 AoEs in a row. Surely it cannot be that bad. 3 grazes. Wow. Wow. Ryoshu, what the fuck? 1 down. 2 down. Okay, 2 down. That is such a fucking problem. I should have aimed for the second skill on using Mersault's AoE. No, this is on me. I did this wrong. I'm basically in the middle of China. I need to grind XP tickets to the first dungeon of that chapter. First dungeon of what chapter? Kanto 8? Are you already in Kanto 8? Or I'm missing something here. That's neutral. Oh, that's struggling. So dominating and then use Ryoshu to just win the other fight. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, stray bullets coming right up. Just hit this thing, I guess, and then try and kill it. I think you can kill it. One skill against this guy, and everyone else just aiming at the thing. Yeah. What else? Ooh. Both of his skills are wrapped, so it's a bit hard to look at. It's a bit unclear to look at. Yeah. I know I cannot read, and I also cannot see. Favorite, by the way. You've got to be kidding me. That's favorite, by the way. What in the fuck's going on here? Ryoshu! You are not winning your battles! Ryoshu is not winning her battles, and that's funny. Okay, good. Maybe Mercel's gonna carry. Okay, more damage, please. Stagger. Break the norm. Thank you very much. Alright, finish it. Just bully it. Just bully it. Just do whatever you can to just fucking bully it. How many do you have? 4. That is not what I want to see. That is definitely not what I want to see. How do I bring it down, though? Oh, that's a lot of damage. More. Okay, I think that's enough to kill the thing. I think that's enough. Yep. Yay! Yay! I killed it. Okay, Ryoshu, it's oh, they're all 45. I thought Ryoshu was losing her battle. You know what? It's fine. Doesn't matter. I get to play with these things, so it's my fun. I think I should be able to kill them all in one turn. Okay, so far, good track. So far on good track. The big bun hasn't retreated yet, so I think I'm on my way to get that 500 Lunashee. Hi, welcome in Honglu. Chia about you. Let me ask this one question, Honglu. Chia about you ask this. What does Hongyuan need? Holy crap, it's Honglu. Do you want me to say English or Korean? Chiabu says, wait, no. What was that line again? Jiabao you says, what does Hongyuan need, right? Jiabao you says. Jiabao you ask, what does Hongyuan need? I think Hongyuan needs chicken. Yeah. I think Hongyuan needs more than chicken, actually. Where are we to... Wait, who's the target? Oh, this is the target. That is the target, then... Right. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Jesus, the damage is crazy. And then Ryoshu come into not really. Not really. Ryoshu didn't really come in here to clean up the place. She kind of failed a bit. No, but the little guys are easy to deal with, especially when I have Mercel around. Mercel's S3 AoE on the S3 is kind of crazy good. Oh, 6 bullets. Okay, that is stagger. Furioso. Okay, okay, hold on. Unopposed attacks are 100%, right? hit an we do not want to clash with Furioso. We want to do an opposed attack with Furioso like that. But no. We are doing an opposed attack. 100% damage. That's a wipe. That's gonna be a wipe. I can smell it coming from miles away. Yeah, I'm smelling it from miles away. You go ahead and deal with this little thingy. Oh, actually, use this one. Furioso! Uh-oh, he's activated. Yep. This guy is gone. This little thing is gone. Bun, gone. Out of this world. Vanish into oblivion. Wait. First dungeon? There are more dungeons of Hongo's Kanto, basically China. How much have you how much have you grinded during the free time? Jesus. Hong Lucci about you. He's doing the 500 Lunashee one. Yes I am. Now watch the damage. We're not even get to that point yet. Aha. Ooh, I win. That's a Sager. Beautiful. And now, okay. Oh. That's 100 more damage, by the way. That's 1500. That's 1500. He's not even get. He doesn't even get to the last coin yet. That's 1500 damage. Manifest it. Oh, manifest it. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Oh man, this feels so good. I'd like to get Ryoshu seeking ID for my new seeking team, but I need Cheese Announcer, I need team in both ways. I got 213 pulls. How did you think I got so many? No. No, you were having like 100-ish pulls because I saw you having 13,000 Lunashee. I didn't know you have like 200-ish. But you know what? That's good for you. Me personally, I'm soloing with Rinta. Merso can literally solo this entire event. No, I don't want to solo. Just win rating it. No, don't win rate it. Don't aim. Huh? And then someone who is attacking. You go ahead and deal with that. Actually, no, deal more damage to that. Oh, I'm trying to do a Bath team too. Bath team. No, but like, I know Merso can solo. I just don't want to risk that. Yeah, I know. I'm playing it safe. By bringing all the meta. All right, big guy coming. I have to be ready for okay, and then Merso just clashing again. Boom. And then everyone else just start doing unopposed attacks. 100% damage increase. Double the damage. Beautiful. Alright. Oh yes. Dagger his ass. Now. 148. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Me when I play with my new toy, holy shit, that's good. Oh no shit, because it's a new toy, of course it's gonna be good. What do you think it's gonna be? Not good? Damn, it's crazy. Bro, just get cooked. Bully him. Bully him. Hell yeah. Holy! Oh wow! Damn. Merso and Ryoshu on top of Ringsan? No, the Bucks did not have a chance. And let's see what kind of mission I finished. Yay! Complete all missions in both easy and hard. Complete suppression after the welfare team captain defeats 10+ enemies in the single encounter. after the welfare team captain. So I solo in this one then. I solo with Mersal. I think. I solo with Mersal, right? Or maybe solo Mersal with Rinsa and that's it. I didn't think it would be that easy. And then this one is defeats... I can solo in both of them actually. GG's. Thank you, GG's. It's as if I had the right ID for the event itself. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Alright. So, I'm gonna pause on that for now. It's fun. It's really fun. It's a bit short, but it's fun. And I have the chance to farm for all the WAP IDs in a bit later. And I got 16. I got 500. I got a bunch. Why not? Why not? Why not? You really shouldn't be talking about birds when you're Honglu. Also, gambling. Stat gambling. 6 shots of Honglu. I wonder why. Okay. Moving on. Now, we're gonna go through the LCB regular checkup. Data collection. Ooh! I don't want to go a bit overkill, but I'm just gonna... Actually, let me farm a bit in the excavation. I want to see their super... I want to see the superpowers. 이름을 새로 2K. 3 IDs should be enough. That's fine. Mersal can indeed solo in this. It's not that hard since his dodge heals so and all. Do you even need dodging with Yeah, do you even need dodging? SP and HP. Welcome in, cool. I think so. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to my humble little stream where we just managed to go through the WAPP event. Well, most of it. And now I'm just gonna keep going with the story because I haven't done so. Obviously. Fraud. She's a fraud. No sound. Sound broken. You need Furioso for that counter, my guy. I don't think I need to. Hold on. It's not that hard. Sorry, it might be hard. It might be hard, but it might be hard, but I'm like, does it matter? Because I'm just gonna borrow a ring sound anyway. Oh, I'm leaving. I come back soon. Okay, later. Later, Chi about you of the Han Yuan. I saw your show when you put Moses on top of your head, so I know I need to watch your stream. You saw that? I'm glad to see that. Also posted another show if you want to check it out. Well, that's like the whole gist of Canto 7, but you know, it might be fun. Might be fun to look at. Might. Keyword might. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Sex offenders. Pinchun idol persona is Kim Ji-gun. That's what I keep telling them. It's Kim Ji-gun. It's Kim Ji-gun. It's Kim Ji-gun. Always Kim Ji-gun. I think she does like AoE damage. Not as much as Mersal. Jesus. God damn. Audio's broken. Audio's broken. Audio's kind of broken. Stagger. Ooh. 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 Stagger. God, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Help. Give me some blessing or so help me God, because I am actually kind of dying. No, I'm not exactly dying, but I think Ryoshi's gonna be staggered in a bit because she's kind of below the threshold. No, close to the threshold. Wipe? Not a wipe. I love sinking. Not a wipe. Not a wipe. Not a wipe, not a wipe, not a wipe, not a wipe. Not a wipe, not a wipe.
저 도야지 같은
Is Kimchi what? Is Kimchi Goon with his Menhera arc? We all know what his Menhera arc is, right? No wonder we have a video named Goonbus Company. What? Have you realized that? Have you only realized that now? Do you know why I love Otis so much? Right? You know why I love Otis so much. And I think I don't need to say why. No! Okay, Merso out of all people getting stagger is not in my book. Okay, both of them getting stagger is not in my book. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. Jesus. I'm actually cooked. No! No! Hey, it's peak. I know, right? It's peak. Hornet Merso gives us so much bleed count and potency. I think I should not have brought in 3 sinners. That's my take anyway. Wow. I kind of fucked that up a bit. And then... No! No! Okay, good. Get back. Yep. Stronger than ever. Stronger than ever, I hope. Please, help me. Help me. A man is in the last minute of it, and flashbang of him is in the bunny suit. I know what you are, Pestana. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. There's a reason why I put it there. You know, there's a reason I want to put it there. Well, totally not because I said bunny suit in when I was streaming. But yeah. Look at those character design. Our director knows what he's doing when he designed those characters. That's why I love them so much. Hey, don't touch my... Ah, that kind of sucks. Dagger? Yes. Come on! Yeah. Stagger. Alright, finish the job. Don't want to drag this on for too long anymore. This is too long. I'm gonna bring in 6 sinners and just call it a day. I was trying to see how fast they can clear, but apparently I kind of overestimated their abilities against the Blood Fiends. Yeah, there we go. Too long. Too long. Please release lovely and gullible Faust ID. Imagine if all her skills such as Lust Affinity. Stupid Faust. Stupid Faust, and then there's a depressing Faust over here, and now we need Gooning Faust. Gooning Faust is gonna be all lust. Yeah, Gooning Faust is gonna be all lust, and I can see that. I can see that coming. It's gonna be so glorious. All right, I also finished the mission here. There we go. Collect them all that. And also, yes, if I need to borrow Ring Sand, I'm gonna borrow Ring Sand. No worries. I have the ability to play this game, right? Not to the point of like to the point of not actually having the inability. Okay, I can play this game. I'm not someone who desperately needs a strong ID just because it seems like I don't really read most of the time. I know how to read, guys. I know how to read. Kinda. I wanna... Wait, how much can I level up? Oh, I got a lot. I forgot. Oh. Yes. No. Yes. 55. All right, I can bring Rodion in. Who else? Who else just for the clashing power? Sinking. You know what? Just okay. Full sinking and Mersault. Full sinking and Mersault. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4, 5, 6. There we go. If Gooning Faust not exists, what is Encore Faust? No, Faust is just the one who grips. Chroma is like a racist against clankers, right? She hates clankers. She just really wants to grip them. That's it. I don't think Grip Faust is horny. She's just unhinged. Am I right or am I right? if I was stupid Faust, I would ask lovely and gullible Faust to me, my mommy and nurse me, goo goo gaga type shit. Why no index dawn? Oh yeah, why did I? I thought I picked up index dawn though. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. I thought I picked up index dawn. Okay, I think I got it wrong. Hold on. I did. You. Oh, I did. God damn it. Hold on. Let me read my story. Let me read my stories. All right. I'm reading a story. Does he know? Boobies. I love boobies. Look. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, ooga booga. Dude, humongous gazongas badongas. That is very, very bountiful. This right here is why I support the idea that Kimchi Hoon knows what their player base wants. Look at that. It's so tight. It's so tight. Look. If that is not catering to the player base, I don't know what else is. All right. This is proof. This is proof, and also, and you know, and what this is obvious. All right. This and this, and I guess some people find horns appealing. I don't know. I'm not one of them. But look. She's built for it. She's built for this kind of well, service. Do not The Apprentice. Why is your QOL unupgraded? Why is... because I don't have enough resources, so I'm just gonna leave her there. I'm sorry. I want to upgrade. I want to use Magical Girldon, but I just don't have enough resources yet. So I'm just gonna farm for more EXP tickets, and I'm gonna uptie her later. Yeah. You gotta see the Tai Chico physics on QH Dawn. I saw it. I love it. So fun and meeting. Yes, The Apprentice. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damn imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had the type that ended it first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. Let me drink a bit. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Boy, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Ahem. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. Happy feeling of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Donkey! Donkey. My beloved Sancho. Donkey attack falls before the merciless onslaught of the enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. I tried, this researcher next to me would get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. Should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Check up. Straight up Nika type physics. Do you think Don jiggle when she uses Arcana beam? You know when she uses her magical beam, right? It generates a lot of power and it shakes things around. So yes, definitely, it's gonna Definitely, it's gonna generate a lot of jiggling. Cat looking today. Whoa! Look, that's us. That is us. That is us. Look. They're all from Liu Association though, which is kind of funny. Unopposed. Unopposed? Huh? Alright, who are you aiming at? Can you please tell me... Oh. That kind of works. Kinda? Alright, who else? Dawn. Okay, no. Focus on. They are both aiming at Rodion right now. I cannot do anything about this. No, I cannot do anything. Nice music, huh? Bring me to tears. So just attack this. Attack this. Get your stack. Rodion can take some damage. Suck it up, Buttercup. Think. Okay. What? What a fraud! Ow. Do not hurt my... Ow, fucking. Holy shit. No, she's stagnant! Why is this allowed? Someone help my beloved. Don Quixote, she just fell miserably. Read the kit. Alright. The regular checker Bogark is soon. Oh, I'm a thirsty little altar source stone. You don't put your Excalibur inside me, I'll perish. Don't kill it. Oh my god. Read the kit. Okay, I'm gonna read the kit. What do you do? They can use egos as well. Oh, they're all burning. They all burn. They inflict burn. Ooh, that's tough. Alright, who's the target again? You? Okay, you. You get to use that. You can do this. And you can... Okay. Probably match with that. Marcel, you get to do that. And you go ahead and deal with that. Oh, yeah. Stagger. Nope. Not enough. Yes. Oh. Sink him down. Yes. Yes. Not enough damage, though. Hey, have you... Okay, never mind. They do burn, but what else do they do? What else do they do? What else are these fuckers doing? Target? Target spotted. Okay, 2 skills can possibly kill them. Okay, worry now about this one. Possibly get that guy over there and then just do damage to that. Where are you going again? Oh, yeah, me hit that. No, okay. Hit this one. Read both the name. Is that the you mean Pekatulum or Pekatulum in VDA? Liu Association? What am I reading above them? I am thinking I'm missing something. 75. Oh yeah. I think I'm too strong for this one. This is the closest we'll ever get to PvP in Limbus. Oh. Okay, that went well. As suspected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is... Would have asked Mercel for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta more to it than that. There's gotta more to it than that. I suppose it's not just a grammatical error over there. Is it, Mr. Gregor? Oh, that's sure that was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Next test is the fertility test. Hopefully Otis will pass. I get to breed? Oh, never mind. No breeding. Data collection and then regular health checkup. Just got to learn about MVP Pecatulum. Oh. Pecatulum in VDA. Oh, I remember when they say in Catulum something about lust. Something about wrath, right? And then greed, grody something, which means gloom or envy. So they can mimic the sinners, is what you mean. That was level 47 though, kind of decent. They even have a bunch of uptype 4 eagles. These guys are these guys are more well fed than my sinners right now. They have everything, almost everything. Aww, Honolulu even has that. The closest we get to PvP. I mean, his Griffith, he was good and depressed. Beauty in both male and female aspects. Wow. That sound just now? I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Hmm? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can? That right there is the cracking sound of time's ravages. Sting. Oof. I know Dante has been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to get great. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Ahem. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's 'tis not to concern thyself with, be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're playing your arse in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. Think. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. While this young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwa to a minimum, yeah? Trust me bro, it's Yi-san. I'm not delusional. Dante, I'm pregnant with Sejun. What the fuck, bro? No! Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep. Absolutely yep. Yep. Absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, give massages to loosen up our muscles some, please? You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, have he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following the massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Hmm? Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrence at most our corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turn around, getting ready to say, "Right, Ishmael?" Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. I may or may not be into Doom Yuri. We got the first Doom Yuri, right? And then we got the second Doom Yuri, which is the proper Yuri from the first canto. Not gonna mention about the first canto again because I do not want to relive those memories. Do you guys like apples? I do. Okay. And how much do I regret saying that word? Yes. Yes. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Radia. Ah, I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale face at horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Yeah, I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. You're pretty. Wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? What if they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Limbus is a battle royale? Who knows? Maybe? Maybe not. I hope we get a health. I hope we get a checkup to know Don's booba size. Her three numbers are 90, 90, 50, and 180. I know what the I can understand the idea of what a model female figure would look like. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they would test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with a sort of grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect the true authority amongst us. A true authority? But via Pollen's true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with a declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? Now, which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and laugh for the sake of the glorious victory of all your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? No. If someone dies, Dante hurts, and I don't like that. A booba size? B. No. So what about the booba size on Sync Dawn then? It has to be a D cup. Why did you laugh like Don's giggles? Don's giggle, does he know? Hee ha. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So, to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us as an loose, succinct summary. Battle Royale. The Battle Royale is canon in Limbus Company. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you like one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battery. The battery. Excuse me? The regular checkup takes place at... Sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Limbus Company mentioned? Astral Cinema. Yes. Ooh. We're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet my heart is fain prepared. Pretty. Allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there? You're not going to tell us where it is. Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Check Midodon. Oh, Midodon is quite big. I already checked that. She is like humongous, massive, the true calcium cannons. Last question. Where? Heathcliff plowing Ishmael in the head. Okay, I would love joking about things, but please, keep it. Like, don't make it so obvious, alright? Don't make it so obvious. I don't mind any kind of implications, but please do not make it super obvious. Like, oh, they're having sex in over there. Like, actually, you know what? What year the smoke war ended? I don't know. What year? What year? What year? Don't ask me about that. B. I shall never board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination might hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. I can imagine Ryoshu is drooling right now. 974. How does that happen? Wait, so the city is just almost close to 1,000 years old. Was it straight after Le Bon Report was formed? Because the people got the right to working as if nothing happened. Hitler's doing the angry all the time. Do you think he's a blue arcade player? Ooh, correction needed. No. Further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for the research? Were you doing everything with us the whole time? RCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspiring company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. New wing? Are they looking to take over Elkov's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. What does W Corp do again? W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Brady Faust. Only 1,000 years old in the history of the city. That's not much, honestly. Stupid Faust should be changed to Stupid Mesugaki Faust. Stupid Milky Faust. Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Oh, the W Corp is oh, I keep forgetting. W Corp is the warp train. Jesus, I'm dumb. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But does a plan a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. Cut the section into 5 pieces. Only cutting the section into 2 pieces is way better than cutting the section into 5 pieces. Got it. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes to cruelly sunder, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Alright. So, let me just go and use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Gotta get some quick rest as well. What month the Limbus bus we departed? January? Y'all think they didn't let the center go in normal... Oh wait, no, cannot be. Not this, wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, it might be January, right? April. No! How did you find out about these information? You think they didn't let the sinners go in normal class because they're afraid they'll have 12 color fixtures after the trip. Getting stuck on the train for 1,000 years? Maybe. But give me a second. I'll be right back.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Welcome in, B-Mans. How you doing, B-Mans? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the metal pipe. You kind of missed me a bit. I just went out for like a quick break, and now I'm back. How you doing? How you doing, B-Mans? Do you like the new emote? I added that emote in. When I was watching a stream, right? I was watching a stream, and our beloved director of the of Limbus company, our beloved director of Project Moon, he has that motto up. So I'm like, yeah, I made an emote just for him. It is wonderful, comrade. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Now, how you doing? Are you doing well, comrade? Are you doing well? I am doing just fine. Dante's notes. Unlike most people in the city, bro writes the date in his journal, which is crazy. I didn't read all that. I didn't read all that. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P-Corp. The process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Seth Chesera, are you? Oh day, much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Shh! She knows about whoever Chesera is. Chesera. She knows. Faust seems relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed the sites of Limbus company headquarters. Thy tits have been tatted for. Thy tits? But I thought you call. I thought the human body has two tits. Instead you call them a pair of tits. Thy tits have been tatted for. Chesera? This should be by the mighty Caesar. I'm doing okay. I got pressure to play marathons. So I'm playing that now. Oh, okay, Beemans. I hope you like it. Me, I don't really enjoy Extraction, so I don't try that game out. But you know, if my friends could convince me to play it, I might try it. But honestly, I'm just gonna play. I only play Extraction games with my friends. I don't really play them solo. So that's why I never buy those games. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. It's okay, just grinding. Gotcha. I mean, the woman with single booba. We're not talking about that, right? She only got a tit. No! My Faust only had a tit. Ooh. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Yeah, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Understandable. Okay. Yeah, Dom. It's okay, Beemans. But I hope you have fun. I'm just playing some gacha games right now, so don't mind me. Enjoy your thing, and if you want to, feel free to come back later. Yeah. I wish Intervalo has voice acting. Don's voice actor would have said exactly bar for bar what's on the screen, including the... I love Don's voice actress. She's so good. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trends, nest movements, and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why did you say, oh, that you were gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, What's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Oh, Pingus Corp. Oh, right. Did you say that Miss Jessera told you something about how the principle of P-Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha works? Right. La Mancha was much larger on the inside than it looks from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put it? Isn't it a bit too mundane for a city tech... Isn't it too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliment. Oh, nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior is sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its interior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps, the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? My back hurts so much, I need to stand up. Back hurty! Back hurty. I'm sorry, Chad. Back hurty. Jesus. Back really hurty. Yeah, gonna drink some water. Sing. Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. That's kind of insane that a Disney park from 200 years ago has the highly advanced P-Corp technology. But like, oh yeah. So like, is that magic or the Blood Fiends just had the has the technology back then? I thought it was a one-to-one Disney, but it's smaller from the outside than the inside. Yeah. So like, is that pure magic, or just they just had access to that sort of technology? Here's how it goes. The Devya Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hannah and Devya Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? Is I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspiring W Corp technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vigilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and a giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? The energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. All people are always rich. Imagine to Euro vampires to be broke. It'd be sad. They live long enough, and yeah, they have the ability to learn just as much as humans, and they live long enough. So eventually, right? Eventually, if you live long enough and you can learn everything, everything, right? As long as you live, you'll be able to make a name for yourself, or you're gonna be able to make a lot of money. Like, from a logical standpoint, if you were to be broke as a vampire, it just means you suck at whatever you're doing right now. Yeah, so basically it'd be sad. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside an odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Front gate? Never! Is this where I will meet Hohenham? Hohenham. I got spoiled, guys. Hohenham. It is Hohenham. Hohenham. Hohenheim. Hohenham. I cannot read German, I'm sorry. I cannot read German. German? Not my kind of thing. Right! Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all subtly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. Oppenheimer? Welcome back, Henry. How you doing, Henry Oppenheimer? My name is Oppenheimer, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-san and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication within one another. So they just hate each other, that's it. Okay, noted. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers. I like to say hi. I like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes, I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are... Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? How? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from the former alcove? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Look, the fire girl from Canto 9 and the lamb guy. Wait, Sinner is an actual occupation? I thought it was the title. Please let me join. I promise I won't do anything sinful to Don Quixote. I would do unspeakable things to Don Quixote. In her private domicile, of course. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Eagle gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pecatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Wait, if LCE is the research team, then what the fuck is LCD then? LCD works with distortion, and what the fuck does LCE do? Are they just work? Oh wait, detective agency, right? Detective versus researching. Yes. Faust closely observed the Eagle gear. Hohenham was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in the fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Extraction? LC extraction. Input appreciated. The electric snake. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Look, the fire girl! Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Us also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Sharon. What the hell? It's just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you won't let it on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. Story goes will be an apt response. Yeah, just go with the flow, Dante. I'll find a room somewhere where Cheryl and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Sharon wants cake too. Oh hey, We've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Okay, I thought... Hold on. I thought I saw Hoon Helm wearing the lamp eagle gear, right? When he was going against Mastro. I thought he was the one wearing the gear. Then why did Martin die? Damn, I guess I'm still having some loopholes in what I saw, so I'll just keep it to myself until Canto 9 comes. An employee appeared and led Vigilius and Sharon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Nah, not yet. Yeah, because yeah, the last time I remember, Hoon Helm was the one putting on the lamp ego. So I don't know what happened, but you know what? Things happen, and things gonna happen, and not yet. It's not happening to me yet, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and just enjoy this one right now. Ooh, not bad. Yes, quite fancy in it. So you go ahead and do whatever this is. There's a punchline. Hoon Helm. I'm gonna be remembered as the one guy who cannot read German. Me with my Asian accent, it doesn't even help that much either. Yes. Bam! Bam! Boom! Boom! Kill them all! Win! Nice. Look! Ow. Rodion, stab yourself now! Rodion, do it! Stab yourself now! Okay. Dominating. What else? Maybe bully this thing. And then, okay, Mercel can do that. Okay. Also, I'm not wearing any headphones. I'm not wearing my headphones right now, so if you guys redeem something, I will not be able to hear it. That's a nice dark comedy, if you think about it. Try reading the eye like a Japanese eye. Hohem Hein. Wait. Ham is in Cham. Ham. And like Hoheim. I cannot. I swear to God. Hoheim. Hi he ho hi. Ha he he. What in the hell am I even trying to do? Dark comedy. Let's see what the dark comedy is gonna be. We're not even getting to China yet, so yeah. Also, gonna have to remember to start making a video on this banner because this is fucking funny. Funny, epic banner. I love Ryoshu's ego, but it feels a bit underwhelming for me because Mercel is stealing all the glory over here. He does decent damage, he burns, and he also has an AoE on his third skill, which is insane if you think about it. So no one's aiming at Rodion, which is kinda sad. How about this? Yes. Ryoshu, you can deal with this one. Dominating, beautiful. The other one I can use Faust. Yes, Faust. And then you can deal with that. Unopposed. Oh, no, missing something. Ah, right. 36 SP, ladies and gentlemen, 36 SP. God, this is embarrassing. Beautiful. Me when I'm overkill. Aha! God damn it. Yes. Dude, that is strong. I fucking love Rodion right now. That's a wipe. Do we bully or do we not? We bully. Shot file. Hohen ha-him. Hen Henry kata. Henry. Hohenheim. 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 Oh, Hohenheim. 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 Vanderoma Ryoshu is potential woman confirmed. Dude, she's got a second second WALP ID, right? And then she's also getting her bad NID. This is like Ryoshu is the potential woman in the season. Of course, because this is a season about Ryoshu. Who else? Of course she's gonna get the treatment she deserves, right? Always when and if but not is. Yes, Oppenheimer. Thank you. I have read it right. Hohenheim. We went through various tests, including command ability, trials using Pekatula in VDA. Ark, Miniature Squire. Hi ho. I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a concept of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Yi-san, bud. They were testing out Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this isn't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mercel? We were finally allowed to a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the SE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that would help us support the SB going forward. Fire. Look, Fire Fist. Oh, let me fist her. Oh, if I fist her, will I be burning myself? Though, Yi-san is illiterate. Maybe in terms of fixer knowledge, he is illiterate. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Well, what? Like this? Faust is canonically stacked. Who else? Ryoshu is as flat as a board. Oh my god. Rodion's kind of nice though. Yeah. Kinda, but no. Canonically stacked. Our stupid Faust is stacked. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just me, you know? Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mercel can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. But actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. You think Dawn read and memorized Sun Tzu's book The Art of War because he was the Jade of Quilling Color Fixer? I mean, she would. She would have all the time to actually. She would have all the time to read it, you know. Honey Ishmael. Oh, Ishmael needs correction. naughty brat. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'll be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Yeah. And can you snuff out your secrets before the test begins? Smoking once again. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold? A scram. Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. The sinners are tripped the fuck out, and Faust is so stacked. Canonically, having big tits. Ishmael is the silver lining between Cuddy and Hag. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. You got 2 of them already. Right behind you, you need directions. We're not Mr. Hohenheim assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rathia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rathia trailed up, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? She did. What? Oh my god, sexual assault! What? Security, grab her! Got unwillingly touched by Rodion. Man, that must have felt so good. Yuri behavior? Maybe? I didn't really have you in mind anyway. But duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange hair sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I rarely let anyone down during my various tenures as head offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding onto that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh, me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher the level of education, the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? a perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. Heathcliff being picked out as a researcher assistant is not something in my Limbus company bingo card, but you know what? I'll take that. OMG, wow, base. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than subsequent qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-san. You were kinda looking forward to get picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. When one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-san replied with just such a particularly downcast look. Ishmael is shocked, Rodya is confused, and Yi-san is disappointed. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit just as you are now. Aha! Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coast to make things go over smoothly. Mono whispered quietly at me, in a voice that only I could hear. What does he need to do again? What does Brody to do again? What the fuck happened? True. Welcome in, Ricardo has great hair. How you doing? Ricardo has great hair. Heathcliff's brain cells activity will raise by 200% after this canto. He becomes smarter. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim has suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? There's no way. Also, why do all of them wear glasses right now? Nerd. Look at this nerd. I wonder what happens if you call him a nerd. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'll be sure to lock in. How are you doing, Mr. Chairman? This is what they do to lower class employees. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, alert individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that sick in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? It's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, as executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Work today has been among the most boring ones that keeps me busy, but it's very slow. That sound sucks. That sucks so much. I hope you are enjoying it. I hope you are ending your work shift though. It was backing up drives on old computers. That is very tedious. How does Oppenheimer glasses even shine? There's no sunlight in here. Did he create this thing just to aura farm? He puts a lot of lights around, actually. Maybe that's the point. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. That progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations of worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Is he trying to be ideal in front of me? That is beautiful. Cinema. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. I feel like there's gonna be something ridiculous happening as soon as he finishes his talk. 2 more hours of shift. It's my mom's birthday, so I will visit her for coffee after work. Hey, have fun with your mom, right? And also, happy birthday to her. Yes, from your goon, Pestana. Imagine being one of the employees and having the sunshine on your face because your boss wants to look cool when tilting his glasses. Someone's gonna be burned to her crisp. Mark my words. Ooh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason. Floating away gently, and so on the rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Ah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh, look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Gripping? Gripping? Did he say gripping? Gripping. Is this N-Claire and fast reference? Bravo, Kim Ji-hoon. Good job, Project Moon. You made my day. My grip strength is much stronger too. Who knows? In a certain parallel universe, you become the one that shall grip. So yeah. See? References. Look. Beautiful. So I guess, in a sense, gripping stronger makes you a better racist. Yisan, we get it. You want to bang down back. You don't have to ride up the place. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us get a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A sudden misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... to the same general level as our 11th scenario. Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody Excuse me? I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally meteoric. This is something worth screenshotting. Damn, bro. I am meteoric. Ooh. Meteoric. Don Quixote is brought down to street tier. The sinners are mid AF. I know, right? Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Kiliparth deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arms been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of a Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Isan started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impelled in the pallid well of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. And the pallid well being at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside his stomach, struggling to survive. Also, can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know? She ain't that powerful, although Otis might still be grippy if she was in her prime. He can grip. She can grip me. Oh shit, no. I turned disobedient goons into doorman. No, Mr. Chairman, no. I am very, very obedient. Never realized your potential, mainly speaking. We should stop him. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back in the T-Corp factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, you never do anyway. Ryoshu is a woman of actions. He doesn't talk, she just acts. That's one thing I actually like about her. She acts, that's it. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each senior of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We'll utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all the talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Ryoshu has lung cancer. Her days are numbered. No. Poor Ryoshu. Also, I'm gonna go and have my dinner, and I'll be right back with you guys in like half an hour, hopefully. So, if you guys are done for the day, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope to see you guys later next week. Next week, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, honestly. So, I just might keep the same schedule like this week, right? Monday doing my winter car and some Ace Attorney. Wednesday doing Yakuza 2, and then some Ultra Kill, and then Friday we just keep going with Limbus Company because I'm kind of bored of Anfield. Yeah, but yeah, give me half an hour, and if you still want to stick around, here's your chance to start doing your thing, right? You know, take a breather, get some water, close your eyes, get some rest. You know, take a quick puff of smoke, whatever you need to do, and then we'll meet each other. We'll meet each other in 30 minutes. All right, let me just put on the videos as well because. But yeah, let's just put on the videos as well because I do make videos. Wow, crazy in it. I'm crazy in it. I actually make videos. Wow, I cannot believe a YouTuber is actually doing videos. Wow, crazy. Anyway, let me just set that up, and I'll see you guys in half an hour. All right. Cool. I'm done in general with everything. Come on, Mr. Chairman, you can do it. Kinda. I don't know. Kinda. Alright. Okay, so here's the question. When you look at this young lady, what sorts of ideas do you have in mind? Maybe you're intimidated by the sharp pair of horns she has? Or perhaps that staff looks kinda intimidating, if not very, very powerful.
It's deadly.
Maybe that box contains some sort of illusion that goes on forever and ever and ever because you're stuck in a dream, never to be wake up again. Or perhaps you're captivated by her looks, and she has already got you in her palms, your mind shackled by the lock she's carrying with her. You just cannot escape from her, ever. Every question you pose is not a question to be unsolved. But those questions don't even matter after all, because she's single-handedly the most terrifying, the most gruesome, the most unforgiving, the deadliest being that has ever walked on Terra, that everyone would just perish upon catching strays of her gaze. Or perhaps she's just as silly as a durian on a sunny day.
You're so cute and funny.
Hello, my name is Pestana, and this is my summary on Nymph. Clear like hearts, true like reflections.
Hey bro, come on now, dog.
Are you serious, bro?
Let us commence forth.
I mean, it's alright.
Well. Let's go gambling.
You should kill you.
Oh man, finally something.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Man, this has some pickup.
Eat shit and die.
I got you, fam.
You have exactly 3 seconds to explain why you just woke me up.
Kill yourself. I'm back, baby.
Go away. What did I do?
You better stop!
Go away.
No! Not this again. Why won't you die? I am alive!
That was easy.
So, what are we dealing with here? I think I saw her somewhere. Maybe not. Either way, she looks very cute. And funny. I gotta admit that. Cute enough that I bit the bullet to try and get her early in this banner, only to be greeted with a Chinese neck and a Chinese furry.
Why do you even try?
But Nymph is back home, even if my funds for Marcel is gone. Sorry mate. I guess we have to start with this question. Who is Nymph? Reading through her files, it is stated that Nymph's home is from Kazdo, the country that harbors Sarkazes. And if you don't know already, Sarkaz are individuals that are neither ancients nor elders, and they are instead intelligent races to have ever walked on Terra. Notable examples include Banshees, Vampires, and Diablo. It should also be noted that Sarkaz stems from T-Kaz, not another name. T-Kaz is the bigger group that are also among the first Terran dwellers, but had chosen other methods to rebuild their homeland, making some races such as Durin, Oni, or Sancta the distant cousins of Sarkaz. Just to keep it short, they used to be the dominant races on Terra or Arknight's Earth, until, well, the alien race or predecessors came and conquered the landmass. Two notable predecessors are Priestess and the main character, which is us, the Doctor. But I'll just stop here for now. I don't feel like yapping about that. And to provide a bit more context, the Sarkaz people had always been suffering a lot, partly because of their high vulnerability to Originium, the disease that plagued Terra. You can treat it as rock AIDS. It basically works the same, but instead of lower immunity, your body slowly turns into a rock. They also get some discrimination from ancient and elder races, but mostly, they are suffering from the war and turmoil fueled by the conflict between the Sancta and the Sarkaz race that forced a large portion of them to become hired mercenaries, with the rest barely trying to scrape by following the Great War. During Nymph's time, however, such tragedy was slowly being averted, and by the time Nymph made her first contact with Abia, Kazdo has become so prosperous from the money they earned from mercenary work, its citizens slowly transitioned back to a normal life. And following her chance meeting with Mudrock, this is where we are today, a meeting with Nymph, a descendant of the Dachau tribe. Am I reading right? My fun god. That's what I get for writing half-ass scripts. By the way, the Jal are one of the 10 surviving ancient pure-blooded Sarkaz tribes of the Sarkaz royal court, aka she's a special deal, and...
Great, well, yeah. I'm off to go kill myself.
Okay, moving on. Nymph is a playable character, and she belongs to the caster class, because we need more OP casters for the win. Her branch is primal, which is identical to core casters down to the stats. However, they can also inflict elemental damage on the enemies with the skills and talents. I'm gonna be honest, barely anyone's gonna care about these little details unless they're min-maxing for integrated strategies difficulty 18 or contingency contracts max risk. Before Nymph, we have another primal caster called Diamante, but he's straight up so ass that I don't even want to talk about him. His soul as his dummy thing.
Damn, boy!
Nymph is a 6-star operator, and she's non-limited, meaning she can be obtained after her dedicated banner ends through standard headhunting. She is now appearing in the current side story event, a Casdalian Rescue. It's a relatively small side event, where you clear 8 normal operations with respective challenges, and 2 more secret operations, giving you a decent amount of Original Prams and other resources. These stages are not for farming though, as the drop rates are not really worth it to pour the sanity into. In my highest opinion, you can just clear everything for the POs and go back to your normal Dead Week grinding to get the currency that you can use in the shop. A Casdalian Rescue is essentially the prologue to the upcoming 5th theme of Arknight's Integrated Strategies, a roguelike game mode where you can explore a dungeon through routes, as well as different endings depending on the choices you make along the line. There are 5 themes so far, with the first one being a past event that is now inaccessible, and 4 recurring themes which are available permanently. Going back to the operator, as a 6-star, Nymph's kit has 3 different skills, though you won't be utilizing all of them in a normal setting. Her first skill increases her attack stat, and attacks deal an additional 15% of arts damage as necrosis damage. That means you can build up the status in order to inflict necrosis. If said target is under the burst effect, meaning the necrosis status has been applied, she deals an additional 50% of attack as elemental damage. This is probably the least used skill out of all 3. Despite the attack buff and bonus necrosis application sounding very tempting, the damage output overall is still pretty low due to the fact that it only lets her target 1 enemy at a time instead of 2 targets simultaneously like in the 3rd skill, or having a massive burst damage with AoE extra like the 2nd skill. Funny for the memes, but not for the meta itself. Her 2nd skill, which is the main moneymaker for Nymph users, deals a massive amount of attack as arts damage to the target and inflicts fear for 5 seconds, while also dealing an equal amount of arts as necrosis damage. If the target hit is under the burst effect, the damage dealt by Talon 1 increases to 100% of the attack stat. Usually, this is the first skill you want to work on if you're prepping for the new theme of IS, which we'll discuss in a bit. Furthermore, the AoE burst is exceptional, especially in situations where they demand crowd control capabilities. A very versatile tool for a not so uncommon problem. Warm light out of 10. Nymph's 3rd skill increases her attack range, attack stat, and attack speed, while granting her the ability to attack 2 targets simultaneously. If the targets are under the burst effect, like the other 2, attacks deal elemental damage. Now, this is also another moneymaker if you wish to go toward the necrosis route, but only if you have Virtuosa and Logos if you wish to use it. Unlike the other 2, 3rd skill does not build up the necrosis status, so without someone to proc like Virtuosa, you will not be able to fully take advantage of her 3rd skill. I don't think you need to understand how this duo works, but I'll just explain it anyway. First, let's look at Virtuosa's 3rd skill, but only the first half. It prevents her from attacking further, but it also increases her attack range, attack stat, and 2nd talent effect to 2.5 times. And what is her 2nd talent? Enemies within attack range take more necrosis damage. This also works in synergy with the 1st talent, which basically does the same thing. Remember though, that Virtuosa doesn't attack, so who's gonna fill up the status? That's right, the other one. With Nymph's 3rd skill, any enemy under the necrosis burst effect also eats more elemental damage, putting another layer of damage on top of the already strong hits. Hopefully I didn't get anything wrong about it. Would be bad if I got called out as spreading misinformation. Much as you haters don't want to admit it, since the face looks funny enough, similar to OG Ayab and Logos, Nymph is rated as one of the good casters in the whole class, believe it or not. Personally, I think this is due to a few reasons. 1. Her role as a caster is very appreciated. As mentioned, primal subclass are very close to core casters, down to the stats. Core casters are known as the staple of Arc Knights, with the lowest attack intervals and DP costs among other subclasses. It is even better thanks to the fact that they can also inflict elemental damage bursts, so a better deal. 2. Talking about the elemental damage she can do, it's probably one of the best deals you can get. As mentioned before, her elemental damage is Necrosis. Necrosis damage is funny since based on the target it's inflicted on, there will be different effects. If it's from an enemy upon a friendly target, like a Saracas caster onto an operator, the victim is silenced as well as losing 1 SP and taking 100 arts damage every second for 15 seconds. If it's from an operator upon an enemy, like Virtuosa, Logos, Diamante, or Nymph, the victim is inflicted with 50% enfeeble that decays over 15 seconds, during which they also take 800 elemental damage every second. Enfeeble is just attack reduction to say the least. As an operator who can inflict necrosis, she will be fired to be deployed, but not without her companion of course, Virtuosa and Logos. Both have the ability to inflict necrosis through different means and requirements, but Virtuosa is more important in enabling Nymph to inflict necrosis status. Either way, Nymph needs some support to roll that decay out as much as possible, since she cannot do much on her own. This is also why I want to put a disclaimer that, unless you really love her design, if you don't already own the War Criminal, do not attempt for Nymph. You'll regret it. The third reason is really just a curveball, and it shouldn't matter for casual players, because it's related to integrated strategies. However, if you want to get far into its new upcoming 5th theme, Saracaz's Furnacite Fables, especially its 5th ending, rumored to be the hardest to achieve and clear in the history of this roguelike game mode, you only need to consider Nymph. Nymph has a unique ability in her second skill, and that is to inflict fear onto the enemies. And what is fear? It's a negative status only applicable on enemy mobs, and when an enemy has fear applied, it causes the victim to move away from the units that inflicts fear onto them. Pretty simple, right? But what does this have anything to do with IS5? Apparently, players in CN servers are gradually clearing the content as we speak, and a lot of the strats involve Nymph as a staller. Some bosses in IS are susceptible to the fear status, and you can use that to your advantage. By constantly blasting them with Nymph's second skill, which we have talked a bit ago, you can successfully apply fear on bosses, forcing them to trace their way back a bit and stall them for short periods before you're able to concentrate the damage enough to kill them. And all of this wouldn't matter if the operators that could provide fear weren't limited to Nymph and Lapland Altar only. So you're kinda running out of options. Of course, not every strategy involves Nymph, and rightfully so. Hippogriff isn't that heartless to prevent players from having a way out yet. But if most of the experienced players in China are doing this, safe to say, you might want to follow suit. Unless you're Kyo. Let's be real.
I do not wish to be happy anymore, guys! I just want to be horny. Huh?
You're also gonna ask, Pest, come on, you're just giving out all the good things. Where did all the bad sides go? Yeah, I got you. Despite being a seemingly good deal, and I gotta admit, it sounds too good to be true, there are already a few problems on the surface. Nymph, as an operator, is limited in what she can do on her own. Her damage and necrosis buildup is underwhelming, compared to someone like Logos, having better and more consistent damage output, while being supported by his module that gives him necrosis buildup. When getting the support from buffers and ritualists like Virtuosa, Nymph is a fantastic damage dealer, and even a lane holder, but on her own, she needs more work. A lot of us would also be more tempted to roll for her if she was a limited character, but that would be unfair for doctors who are saving for Lapland, right? A small detail, but plays a not so small role in determining whether or not a character is favored. It encourages you to save up and aim for a spook later down the line though. Another important aspect to consider is how much you're using her in the general content, and the answer is just like any other. It's probably redundant to mention this, because the general content is so easy, you can literally clear it with your team having most of the 3 stars that has existed in this game since launch.
You just need to do more micromanagement, but it's not impossible. With this as a benchmark, players aim more toward how fast you can clear the events, story chapters, or just normal grinding stages during the dead weeks. That means you want strong DPS who can hit hard and fast. With Sato, Melina, Surtur, the big names. Then you have the operators who help out at the backline. For example, fast redeploy specialists like Yato or Texalter can be utilized to clear weak mobs quickly to clean things up. Or Barts can help with a stat buff, enabling a faster clearing time. For someone like Nymph, she doesn't belong to the support crew, so she's a DPS. And her solo damage output, going back to the first point, despite being decent, is not OP. This is why I think she's not the first pick over other DPS that has existed in this game. And is one of the disadvantages that Nymph users may suffer from. Now you know how she works, what worth she has, and why she's worth the trouble. It's time for the million-dollar question. Should you get Nymph? Before I say anything further, just to put it out there so we don't have to come back for it later. If your goal is to follow your trunks, meaning you pull for whoever you find attractive, all of this doesn't matter. Just go for it. Even though there's also the argument of whether or not you want to pull for a non-limited character right now or wait for the standard banner. But that's not the topic today. In my personal opinion, it kinda depends on what you want to do moving forward. We are getting a new IS theme anyway. A Dungeon Meshi collab, kinda nice. Vina Outer, Lapland Outer, Thorns Outer, Blaze Outer, and we also get the latest contingency contract that is happening in the CN server right now, rumored to be one of the hardest rotations this game has ever witnessed. With this somewhat completed roadmap, Nymph is standing at a good spot in IS new theme as a must-have. For other content, she's kinda okay, but not necessary. I believe Nymph is a decent operator, I really do. But I cannot justify calling her a meta character. For someone to be meta, they have to get on the levels past Logos or even Walter, the two operators that have actually raised the meta benchmark. Even though her toolkit is unique, saving up later for Lapland Outer will probably give you more value in the long run. After all, she's a better Golden Glow, am I right? Jokes aside, they do different things, and we are not doing this shit right now. If you haven't owned Virtuosa already, Nymph's ceiling is even further lowered, as his Necrosis application isn't consistent, especially with S3 not having the ability to build up the status at all. So this is another thing you need to consider. Overall, I can safely say that she's decent, but not mandatory. And there are quite a few things to consider before you empty your wallet. Oh yeah, final point. There's also a comparison between Logos and Nymph on who's the better caster. I don't like making these comparisons even though they're in the same class because it's kinda pointless, like you just use whoever you like, right? But for this one, I will borrow Skio's video as a demonstration. You should check out his vids more, he does a lot of in-depth analysis. For this part, Patriot is used as a benchmark. When faced alone, Logos clearly has a better performance, with his mod giving him the ability to stack up Necrosis, of course, and dealing burst damage. For the case with Virtuosa around, however, Nymph managed to catch up with the kill, even though it still took her a bit longer. I don't really understand anything based on this though, so here's his comment. Apparently, Logos definitely has better cycle, range, and number of targets he can hit, so he will be better at crowd control. But if you happen to run into a single enemy with a massive resistance stat, pair her with Virtuosa, and she'll be better overall. Multi-targets versus single target is what I can conclude from this little experiment. Only matters if you have both though, so don't sweat if Logos is not in your roster yet. So that's about it for this video. I was planning for it to be short, but I didn't expect the yapping would be this crazy. If you have watched until this part, you're cool as fuck. These videos won't be too frequent, because I ain't writing no more motherfucking scripts just for them to be skipped over. So if you really want more of this, let me know in the comments. I'm serious though, a lot of these videos take a lot of time and effort. That's why I embrace and appreciate the household names like Kyo, Ekogen, and Oyuki channel for being so consistent and based with the stuff. I hope you're keeping yourself warm for the spring. I'ma head out, expect more to come. This is Pestana, logging off. Good night, Sarah.
better that we couldn't hide. Lost myself in this situation, trapped in the void, fighting for response, drifting apart like the moon and tide.
Problem is alcoholism. Huh? I don't drink and drive. I'm not like Uncle Chairman, right? Uncle Chairman takes and drives. I don't do any of that. I'm actually driving right now.
Yeah, no shit,
myself up the... Woo, 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 woo. Oh my god. I drive like a drunk. Guys, should we blast some music? Oh! I killed the man! I killed the man! No! I killed the man! Buddy! 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 No! My senior runs like a fucking son. Monster! Hey, that body shaped like a deer. Oh no! I slipped, guys. I slipped, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Now this is an experience of driving in the snow. All right, Mr. Chairman, we'll just be 4 hours late to work. We'll be fine. Welcome in, Wahoo. Welcome in. How you doing? Because I am Ryan Gosling. I'm gonna drive like this. Oh! Maybe I'll go back to the.
Hey bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
I died.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, the PV looks very cool, but I'll just skip it since I know you wouldn't focus without anything to hook your attention. Let's go through this half-assed summary of mine.
What the fuck is this?
Alright, so, new beta test, obviously, and some new characters. Sweet! Neko. Oh my god, is that a sarcasm? The goat. So long Adeli is just sending her body to Talus 2. Dolly is also there as well. Hella shaved. V? Smug ass raccoon. I think I saw a bunch of thorns somewhere though. I don't know why it's not here. Alright, story. It got revamped from top to bottom, partly because everyone complained it felt like a placeholder. But Habacrypt wants to give it more immersion and free will. I don't know, new regions? Lots of Chinese reference? They also added a crate detector. Finally, Genshin's treasure compasses. I cannot believe they made a friends update. They really tried to insert a quick one over here. Look at that gap though. Oh, there we go. Bunch of thorns. Look at them. The 5 guys. Alright, we got Redhead, 12F, Rainbow Six Siege Collapse, and Irene? And here's the list of available characters in the test.
That's boggers. Oh, that's boggers.
New roles. Look at these elements. Is it Genshin? Oh, it's not Genshin. It's even better. It's Burst. Holy shit. Only 2 dodges in a row before there's a cooldown. You cannot spam it anymore. Never mind, they added a perfect dodge. Now we're cooking. Xenoblade players in shambles right now. Oh yeah, new VFX and fixed skill sets. Beans.
Got some jelly beans.
Fine-tuning the boss experience, using more brains. Finally, Dyson Sphere program. Finally, Factorial. Finally, Satisfactory. I don't need to do anything? Hell yeah. Okay, that's quite some hand-holding. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no way. Clash of Clans. I just can't believe my eyes. They made a lazy tool. Just for me. Surely everyone will be positive of this edition. Surely. I can copy the whole thing? It really is the Clash of Clans now. You also need to pay taxes for your land, by the way. Truly marvelous how the IRS wiggles into every corner. Okay, now they definitely are making us pay taxes. Environment? Ah, we got water in Enfield now. Waste management. We got fluid dynamics in Enfield before GTA 6. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know we had Amazon delivery services in this game. Aura farming. Warframe? Ah yes, tell us 2 dating sim. Asking me to decorate my living space is like telling me to clean it up. No thanks. My god, it's telling me to socialize. Again. Is this a teleporter? Surely it's just doing commissions. It has controls for all platforms. Wait a minute. Oh god, not this again. Operator headhunting has 3 types. Basic, just play the game and you'll get them bro. And feature operators. Basic guarantees a 6-star within 80 attempts, and New Horizon guarantees a feature 6-star within 120 attempts. Featured operators are still in rotation for the next 2 banners. I cannot believe it. They're trying to keep my hopium up. They said it was the same as the last test, with a major change. Haters will say, it's just Genshin! I say, it's a capital investment. Long-term benefits, ladies and gentlemen. Long-term benefits. They fucking added a battle pass in Enfield. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what I live for. Holy shit. Wenfield! He said the thing! He said the fucking thing! He said Wenfield! Wenfield! Ladies and gentlemen, Sigma said Wenfield! November 28th, by the way. Web event for a chance to get the beta test. So this is gacha for the gacha. Incredible system. In case it's not clear enough, you can still register normally, but this is another chance at getting access. Have I already mentioned the fact that I don't have friends? And pre-registration milestones. I think after this beta test, the game will be released anyway. It's not like Grift to have a game in early access. I say this is a pretty good summary, don't you think?
I'm off to go kill myself.
I also wanted to say, let me know what you think in the comments. But no, please help Sigma in his due diligence and effort by manifesting the combined power of Wenfield.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Helica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors?
这次测试啊，什么时候才能玩到呢 ？Onefield。
Don't make me tap the sign.
I don't like where this is going.
Got your monkeys. The geologist.
Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel.
Hey yo, what the fuck? do not buckle on you and face the cruelty of doom posting! My soldiers, push forward! My soldiers, embody positivity! My soldiers, hold back!
I never sensed that bomb so pure, fearless spirit, wild and adventurous, drawn together that we couldn't hide. Lost myself in this situation, trapped in the void, fighting for response, drifting apart like the moon and tide.
Nothing to fear.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
At your service. Hey,
Come on, let's get to work.
Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Shift is over.
Burn it up! Initial
Don't underestimate me. The prototype doesn't sound good.
P, there's one more thing we can try.
This video was not sponsored by FromSoft because their game is so good that I have emptied my pockets for them. Spent around 300 hours for the base game and clocking 50 hours in their new title already. Yes, I am Miyazaki's strongest soldier.
I'm doing my part.
I also remember to leave a good review because why the fuck not? Elden Ring Nightride is a standalone spin-off title to the series with the same name.
I think we might be relaxing.
And by the series, I mean Elden Ring and Elden Ring 2, Shadow, died twice. Serving as the parallel universe branching out after the events of the Shattered.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
See, I wasn't lying. The game takes place in Limveld, an alternate Limgrave that is forever changing and constantly consumed by Battle Royale's best friend, the Circle.
What the hell is even that?
Canonically, it's called the Night, and the Night hunts down living beings,
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
creeping into every possible corner to extinguish the traces of life. The Night Lords are the ones responsible for this disaster, and it is your job as the Nightfarers in order to bring them down from their thrones, extinguishing these flames of hell and restoring peace to Limveld, so its subjects can live to see another day.
And why in God's green earth are you so rude?
While also killing you the moment they spot you walking out their blind spots. I mean, these motherfuckers can sense you from miles behind your back anyway. This is a short summary of Elden Ring Nightride, the game people thought was a Monster Hunter ripoff, but turned out to be a boss rush with RNG.
Everything rears its ugly head. This time we cannot miss our mark.
We must charge ahead before the winds change. I ask myself how I'm still alive.
How long I've waited for this moment. Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
The night is nothing to be afraid of. It is only the setting of the sun.
We'll sway this night lord yet.
We gather here at the round table hold of Night Ride, which shares major resemblance to that in the base game.
Got the smell!
But instead of meeting with names that would inflict some of the worst cases of PTSD down the line, I mean, she wanted to sleep with a dead body and gave birth to whatever this is. This one serves as a social hub for Nightfarers to gather and prepare for the fight against the evil forces that's trying to take over Limveld. No wonder it looks so poorly maintained. They ran out of budget replacing chairs. Nightride also breaks the previous mode of custom-made characters to give us pre-made bundles instead, like how Reforged gave us another way to play Elden Ring. Talking about Nightfarers, 8 strangers thrown into a blender. Whee!
I'm fast. I'm so fast.
Wow! These unique talents, each with extraordinary appearances and exceptional skills, create unique combinations of trials that will surely drive the game to unexpected paths, while also ensuring victory is as close to the hands as possible. Though the part of how close is still debatable. I did not try hard for this. I'm just walking through here, man. Meet Berserker with the hook. Bird up. Alpha Man. My favorite mage. Hawkeye, Big Black Hammer, sassy lost child that somehow became this game's sole mascot. And Russian spy.
Я отрежу тебе яйца, если ты будешь пялиться на мои сиськи.
I'm not gonna dive into the details of their background story and how they ended up at the round table hold, since that would be spoilers, and the whole point of the game is to discover bits of lore on each character like you're on a treasure hunt.
They're having heterosexual sex!
But overall, for different reasons and through different purposes, all 8 faces have ended up in the same place, at the same time, and against the same enemy, which is the plague that scours the very soil they're standing on top. Each of them fights for a different reason, and rightfully so.
I want waffle fries.
But even though their origins deeply shroud in mystery, destiny got them at the conjunction, and they're gonna navigate through the journey ahead as a team. Every Nightfarer has their own strengths and weaknesses, and it fully depends on your own gameplay and preference to make them as good as you possibly can. No. Now that you're familiar with the cast, aside the NPCs and a punching bag, let's move on to the gameplay. At first, though it may seem weird for a Souls veteran, let alone a beginner,
What the hell is this?
Nightride features a game mode built specifically for multiplayer, while suffering alone, where you can drag someone else into it. And before you ask, yes, you can also play solo, but I wouldn't really recommend it, since the difficulty is still imbalanced after the patch update. Not that it would sway any Souls player, especially when someone already did a solo run pre-patch like a true psychopath. Correction, at this point, they already had multiple updates to balance the solo runs, by reducing the boss's HP pools, increasing the amount of runes you can acquire, and give more revival chances by making Waning Grace available in shop. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, because I'm here for the diff and the pain. Bitch! Nightride distinguishes itself from the general formula. Whenever you and your friend is ready for the pain and suffering,
are you ready to die?
The host will initiate an expedition featuring 8 different bosses. Technically, you only have the first boss, Tricephalus, or the 3-headed dog, available when you're first starting out, and 6 more bosses will be available once you're finished. After 3 bosses have been cleared, you will have enough clearance to step into the final encounter. So there's something called you gotta be smart enough to proceed kind of thing. Anyway, shall we get going? Then you can get some rest.
I'm gonna be all up in those feet.
Wow, matchmaking completed. Oh shit!
A nice ball, you stupid bitch.
There's no fucking way. Oh my god. I died and everyone got booted out.
So cute.
Oh the.
I cannot hold it in anymore.
I am for your love.
No. What?
I got you, Sam.
近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんだ。
It's alright. You stupid Huh?
What the fuck is that?
Moose, stop right there.
What the fuck just happened? I think the OBS is broken or something. But you know what? It's fine. Just change that. I turn on to another tab and it just changed the whole thing like that. Yep. I love OBS. Welcome in, Phoenix. How you doing? You still here? Damn. He's gone. Oh. There's somewhere where to live. Gone. Nowhere to be found. Anyway. How long has it been out? How long has it been out? Like, half an hour? Ooh. It is half an hour. Oh, no. It's, oh, that's a lot. Hold on. So, 45, 47, 49. Okay, 49. 49 to... Okay, I guess that's more, almost an hour. But yeah. Okay. Back to the game, everyone. Back to the game. Yeah. Damn. I think I figured out a way to get some good break, so I feel better when streaming long sessions like this. Thank you for the check-in, Phoenix. Again, appreciate that. And now I'm gonna keep going with this meaningless rap. Clear encounter with all allies at 50 plus HP. Oh. Oh. You don't say. You don't say. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. I don't have anyone else to do to help me either. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna borrow. You know what? Who I'm gonna borrow? Everyone has a lot of Hong Yuan. I do. Sinclair also has oh, you know what? I'm borrowing. No. I cannot borrow Sinclair and leave Honglu be because Honglu needs to be in high enough levels so they stay alive. Yeah, so he's gonna stay alive. So no, I'm gonna borrow a lot of Hong Yuan, I guess, like that. Yeah. Borrow a lot of Hong Yuan because I cannot afford him losing all his health. Get back to work. Yes, get back to work. Get back to work, Mr. Phoenix. Now I gotta go through some tests. I guess they call it tests. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pecatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pecatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. Did you by chance test those codes out? Not yet, I'm sorry. But I'll try it. I'll try after the stream and see what happens. But yeah. I forgot about the Enfield blueprint codes, I'm sorry. Because I haven't touched Enfield for a while. I mean, yesterday I logged in to do the dailies, but that's about it. But yeah. Don't worry. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be sure to check out those blueprint codes later and see what happens. Hold on, I missed that line. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Onlu was practically swished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. Is none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. The sinners, bound to Limbus company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. No biggie, it's more of a curiosity. But yeah, it's like, I would love to try them out, but first of all, I totally forgot about it. My fault. And secondly, I haven't played Enfield much lately, because there wasn't really anything interesting to look at. Or would it be easier for you to accept that the fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are necessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal. You must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are so severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, The first type of mini Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula irae, red Pecatulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Onlu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What? What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Ah, no matter what you do, at the end of the day, it's meaningless. So don't be angry, don't be happy, don't have any emotions at all. Just try and survive. Yes, quite perceptive. Onlu, quite perceptive. Except for the fact that I am trying my best not to have you die over here. Please, please, by all means, please stay alive. For the love of God. Yeah, I would love for them to stay alive as much as they can. So thing is that I don't have any healing for them, either of them. So yeah, a lot of Honlu doing things alone is kind of funny. Like he's not supposed to be to pick up the hard work, but right now since he's sitting with Sinclair, I don't have any other option. Like, and also because I've only built middle Claire so far, and also end Claire, but I don't want to bring end Claire in because this is a bunch of clashing. Yeah, this is a bunch of clashing. Better bring in something that he can comfortably clash with. Yeah, Sinclair having positive, end Claire having positive, end Claire having positive SP is not what I look forward to. Onlu can just kill everyone actually. Yep. Yep. He wiped. That's third phase. First phase. Second one coming right up. Ah. Exceptional. Exceptional. Dominating. Okay. If things are dominating right now, then I would have no issue. Unless I have to fight the buff version of the Pecatula, which is not what I'm really looking forward to. There we go. Wipe. And then this one over here. Beautiful. Is that a stagger? That is a stagger. Alright. 3! Did you see that? 3! Motherfucker! 3! Sinclair, you fucking suck. I just punched twice at him. 1. I hate. I guess I should not have said anything. I jinxed myself and now I have to deal with the big guy. Woo! Yay me! I'm an idiot. I am a fool. I am an all-out idiot. Look at me. I said some things I shouldn't have said and now I am ripping the consequences. Lovely, innit? Isn't that beautiful? Dominating. Damn. Alright, favor, dominate, favor. Okay, favor that. Favor this, favor that, whatever the fuck you want. No, not that. This. Lord of Hong Yuan, may you... Oh, man. No healing? No healing. I really hope you actually start this game, Phoenix. It's so fun to play with. Just look at me. I am just doing shit right now. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. I think he might just be able to wipe the whole thing entirely. Oh, never mind. Okay. False alarm. They easily clear the whole thing. Move on to the next test. Thank you very much. Honglu and Sinclair is not the duo I was suspecting, but it's good nonetheless. But that is because I have a lot of Hongyuan on my side. Yeah, that is quite something. 72% damage. Directionless Sloth. Oh, what is this? Oh, meaningless Rat. Directionless Sloth, which is the... Oh, these guys. I think. Alright. Ooh! 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 Oh! Defeated Pekatula within the turn limit. Jesus! Alright. Alright, I see what it is. 1, 2... I borrow a support. I borrow someone who can... Okay, I borrow Lamp. I borrow Lamp because I don't want to bring in the base Gregor. My dance card is full. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Damn. But yeah, let me keep going. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pecatulum Pigritii. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in the current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than that. Tell you what, I'll try it if you try it, Nikkei. Damn! For real? That's crazy. Alright, sure. A deal's a deal. But when should I do Nikkei? Should I play ass on stream? Guys, should I be playing ass on stream? Is ass too good to look at? Yes, but should I play ass? That's gonna be a different issue. Twitch allows it, yeah. Twitch allows ass to be shown on stream, at least the fake one. It is sufficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. If Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm thinking about that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Dodging alone into danger poses, too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Okay. Get yourself a box of tissues. You need them. Oh man. One-hand gaming? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. I cannot stop myself from doing that. No can do. You. Wee woo. Dominating, she says. And then Gregor can redirect with his kit. He can redirect any kind of attack as long as it's not target fixed or unclashable. These rocks are sus as fuck. AoE skill. I think they actually power creep a bunch of IDs with this one. I haven't seen another one that is realistically an AoE skill, right? Like maybe Yi-san, maybe Ring-san's S3, maybe Ring-san's Furioso is a massive AoE skill, but that is still a special case. This one is like, oh, straightforward. You can attack 2 targets. Yeah, 2 targets. Attack weight is 2, so it attacks 2 targets. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Are you the one getting in? Okay, no, you are the one. All right, moving on. You eat shit. You go there. You go there. Hold on, flash with one. Redirect that and then attack this guy. Okay. Never enough resonance. I don't think so. Yeah, other to dry your eyes. Story hits like a truck. Oh damn. Hey, don't drain me like that. Damn. Ass. Alright, let's try ass on stream. I cannot believe a game that is about ass has sad lore.
굳이 직접 목격하지
Jesus.
않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Wave 2, by the way. 9 turns. 9 turns. Oh shit. On use? No, 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 no. On use? Screw you then. Screw you. 3 protection? No. Thank you. Okay, hold on. That is the target, right? Upsetting. Okay, upsetting. Upsetting, yes. Gregor, do damage. Upset. And then, you also upset that. Upsetting it so I don't, so they don't get, you know, 3 protections, because 3 protections meaning, they get 30% reduction in damage dealt to them, and I don't want to get anything on them at all. Like, nothing. Also, who's Gregor, whoever Gregor this is, I like it. I like it. He's good. He's good. Gregor? Gregor only threat spin 2. Disappointing. Disappointing. Nah, just kidding. I'm fine with that. It's whatever. Okay. So you go ahead and attack this thing. Faust will deal with the other one, and then Mersault over here. Kinda straightforward. Again, Gregor's redirecting kit really helps. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. Oh, yes! Yes! Chop them to pieces now. 42 SP, by the way. Disappointing. Ah, actually learning for once. Okay, then. Oh. Never again. Never again. Oh, big guy. Woo! Wee! Alrighty. So you attack. Oh shit. Okay, Gregor, you attack once. No! Okay, Dominic. Good. Attack once, and then upsetting one side of guard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Quite a dilemma. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, the stream is still going on. Insane. Yeah, I stream for long hours anyway, so you're fine. But welcome back. How you doing? Just offset the defense, yeah, both of it. Too late because I don't have enough. So the fact that Mersault and Sinclair are too Mersault and Faust were too slow for the offsetting makes it really funny. Okay, now get fucked, idiot. Thank you very much. Get fucked. That and then that. Okay. No chance for this idiot, but I need to kill it in 2 turns, including this one. So maybe it's gonna be a bunch of damage, perhaps. Jesus, that's not enough. Do more damage, please, please. Not enough. Okay, come on. Okay, yes. Okay, no, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Nice. Next test. Definitely can win. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was too slow. But yeah, all good now. X completed. Thinking on purpose. Thinking on purpose. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still need to borrow because I don't want to use this here cliff. It's over. Where is that wild hunt? How wild. How wild. Otis being paired with Rodion is the peak of irony. Next up is Goulet. Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Picatulum? Why don't we lump them together? Like how you've paired us up, sinners." Ah, running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in finding these Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error might grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. Yeah, the rest of the fights are more remotely easy. Most people just struggles because they lack identities. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, but if you have gone through Canto 7 already, you should have more than enough IDs to deal with them. I also have them, kinda, but I don't have them built. And even worse, Gregor, I don't even have anyone for him. And also Honglu. But the moment I get the nominable ID ticket, I'm gonna pick a lot of Hongyuan to build Honglu. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. Shh. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I would abide by the executive manager's judgment. The bootlicker, always my biggest glazer, my bootlicker. This is why I love Otis the most. They were better than what I had, but still. The thing is that only those are leveled, bro. Very well. Then allow me to explain Picatula morositatis gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. And all you find is futility, such as gloom. The deeper you go, the more pressure it exerts onto your body. Correct. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Good to hear that Heathcliff is not really shy away from fighting. And now let's prevent these guys from blowing up. Yeah. Yep. This one's might be a bit tedious. Is it? Oh. Up. Alright, don't blow up. Do not blow up. Do not fucking blow up. That's what I do. Do not fucking blow up. Egridia have half the speed of all enemies. And then Superbia. Slot and single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. 2 skills, but I don't need them yet. So you can go ahead with this one. Maybe you can kill it along the way as well. Power guard. Power guard these bitches. Thank you very much. Alright, so who again? Ah, okay. Rodion is different because she did not face a problem. She ran away. Opposite of other sinners counters. That's what the whole thing of the crime and punishment, if I remember correctly. So she's just there. That's why we are waiting. We are waiting for her new Kanto to be here. Because yeah, it's not here yet. It's like Kanto. That's why people say Kanto 2 is kind of ass. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh. You can, yeah, you still need to do that twice. Okay. Can't hits. Ooh, no. No. No, thank you. 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 No. No, 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 no. So. Ow. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do this. Just focus on... Oh. Should I even... Nah. Okay. I think that's enough to kill the thing. Yep. That's enough. Hey, that's not fair. Not enough! Damn. Come on. How wild can you be? Requiem. I like that animation. Finish him all. Ooh. At least they know how to separate the attacks now. Look at that. That first wave. Second wave out of 3. Ooh, big thing. Ooh, look at that. She's just there, huh? Use the horse. Summon the horse. Do it. How do I summon the horse? Lament, mourn, and despair. I don't know how to summon the horse. Oh, Dullahan. Oh, is it? Oh, Dullahan. This is it. This is the old Dullahan. Alright. Very interesting, I'd say. Go. Maybe... Okay, do some damage. That... Okay. I heard Dullahan. Well, that's not the thing I was thinking about, but you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Requiem. Oh yeah! God damn it! Got hit by a rapture. Hit them up. Die. And then there's this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Horse. Chat found the horse. Okay, attack with the horse. Attack with the horse. Attack with the horse, and then it shouldn't die. What's this? Okay. Me when horse. Holy! No, that is impressive. That is impressive. I gotta agree, that is impressive. Hecatulum morositatis. This is the first time I've seen this thing so big. It's holding a ball in its hands. Look! Look! It wants to play ball with us! It wants to play ball with us! While on a Dullahan, while Hoon gain 1 extra attack weight on his S2 and his S3 turns into negative coin. But he's positive coin. What? He's positive coin though. Then what am I supposed to do with this? Oh damn. On evade? Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Ooh, damn. Shit. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead. Oh, one's out of guard. How about this? Okay, there we go. No. No, why are you guys so quick? Why is it so quick? You know, I might have to not. I might have to do that because there's no way for me to, you know. Yeah. On evade, it's fine. Just get some good coins. That's it. Force. No! Got sunk down. Did you? Aww. Mmm. Oh yeah. Dagger. Good job, everyone. Finish it off. Yeah, these fights are quite manageable so far. So far. Really great. 2 members of the sinking team now since our Ryoshu is here. Oh, and using defense skill with 15 plus SP on Lunashee gives him a free S3 usage. Use it if you want. Interesting. Don't harpoon. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Do not take 10 hits. Do you mean I have to dodge? Dodging? What's that? No need to. I just clash and win. Alright, I just clash and win. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu. Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dull so much that I doubt it can even impale that sticky nerd over there. I don't think you have too much trouble impaling Hoon Ham. I much rather watch that bluffing fight again. Now speaking stuff, me? That's it's quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness even when the need arises. I'm swiping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Last, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Picatulum Super PA, pride. Hoon Ham, drone on. Is it the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world? Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheels, in his boundless pride, rose on and on in such a perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature. Yet, remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, now the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just coincidence? Not pride. You can get anything done just by sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hoon Ham. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury. Lust. Ooh, horny. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum luxury, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. More illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. Desire to propagate, to breed. Breed? Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, it means like it might be misinterpreted. He said he means it might be understood in the wrong way by the Gooners. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver to oneself, you seek to express that such things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Poor guy got called stupid. Poor guy got called stupid. But no need to evade, just need to win your clashes, that's it. You need to win your clashes. Look, everything is dominating. Oh, that's favor. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Dominating. Okay. No, dominating. Dominating, and then there's... Oh, well, tough luck. Tough luck over there. No, 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 no. I would not risk that. I would not risk that. There we go. Soupy egg, which is fry, and the other one is luxury egg, which is lust. Guns. I love guns. In fact, I think I have my next bullet team already. Though I have two Otis IDs who can use bullets right now. One is magic burn, the other one is what is it again? Oh, sinking. We'll get Otis burning. Oh yeah. I cannot be hit at all because I'm not losing. Woohoo! Thankfully these don't have unbreakables. Oh yeah, good. Good. I think it's being made easy enough so you don't get hit with the unbreakables. Or like, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now. Poor thing's gonna die. Fuck off. Die. Oh, no! Holy shit! I just lost that, by the way. Wow. That is bad. Okay, how many hits can I afford before I fail the mission? Because that is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. Oh, one. Okay. It's fine. Is it dominating? Oh, come on. Okay. Much better. 11 versus 11 is not something I want to try. So, no. There we go. First wave out of 2. Yikes. Shield HP plus 10 for every 4 bleed on the target. Which is assuming that you even have bleed at all. So, no thank you. No thank you. Oh boy. Dominating. Favor. No. Favor. Dominating. And then neutral. No. Favor. Yes. I need things to be in my favor. Is it neutral? No. Favored. Favor, dominating, and then that, and then dominating, and then just keep attacking. Something like that. Yeah. You know what? Not half bad. Everything is accounted for. There is no bleed, so they don't have any shield. 9 left. I thought it would actually count the animation, but thank God, like you lose. Okay. So you lose against 1 coin, you get hit by one attack. Each attack is like each attack section is 1 coin, yeah? What? Ah, get bled, idiot. Dumbass. Oh, yes. End yourself now. Tiger. Kill? Not enough. Not enough. But 1 is stagger, so we can just do this. 2 skills are over there. I suggest going for 1 of them. There we go. 2 of them like that. dominating. And then not yet. Not yet. And maybe third one. Oh no, like that, and then more damage to the thing. Yeah. Ooh, tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. Tough luck. Stagger. Oh, tremor. No, still staggered, nonetheless. Dead. And then there's the other guy. Come on. Ah. Okay, dead. Beautiful. Another job well done. And finally, it should be Dawn and Yisan and someone else. Yeah, okay, never mind, just Dawn and Yisan. I don't have anyone. I have Solemn Lament, but I cannot level him up yet. I can always get him to uptide 4, uptide 3, but that's it. It's time to borrow. Like father, like daughter. Like father, like daughter. This is such a funny fight to go with. I think they know what they were doing. Pairing Dawn with Rien as if they were Sora and Rin-san. Just borrow Rin-san for the funny, yeah. Verily, now it's the time for young Yi-san and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pecatula Invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh, the static shock have ought to do with envy. Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and envy of the others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend fine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainest example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious collar fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in a great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. But life below, fate plays such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! Walpingas Nuts, Innocent below. Welcome in Sigma Ball. Welcome back, actually. It's good. Yes! I just got the creature down this day. Today? My god. I roll on the Assure Extraction and I got like... I got Ryoshu. I got Flamingo Ryoshu. I got Electric Shock Otis, and I also got Index down, but I already got Index down, so that down wasn't really necessary. Yisan is giving me cute aggression. Wait, then how about Merso? Yeah, Chief. You know, Chief. Remember the part where Merso just go, tastes like honey. I must listen to that as well. Well, I mean, I already listened to it. I'm just gonna listen to it again. Aye, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quick the chin wide and get in there. But verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. I will lick him like an orange. Say, tasty. No, sweet. Sweet, sour, and a slight taste of manliness. Hold on.
Moist.
Ah, think of the moist, Phoenix.
Moist.
I just want to stop for a second to listen to that Merso line again. Let me see. Theater, add into the archive, and then there's the dialogue.
경미한 손실을 제외한 산의 트럼펫 포자 제어의 실 산의 그 작업에
Where is
동찰
it?
작업이라 지압기체 두 나라
hit bullseye.
제압 명령 지역으로 헤세드님께서는
Nope.
복지팀 전원
Nope.
소박새
Oh, there we go.
현 시점으로 제압 완료.
Thank you. God damn, 13k. But like, yeah, I spent like 114 pulls.
소기관이 자리 잡고 있었다. 유관으로 식별했던 대로 기관이 뒤집혀 있었고 액상 변화 과정이 진행 중에 있었다. 내부는 산탄을 통해 가피를 찍고 탈출할 수 있도록 연약한 부분이 있었다. 맛은 오렌지맛.
He even said orange. Also cheap. How did you know immediately at that part? Oh my god, you must be a big fan of Mercel slopping. I was like, orangey. I also like the I also like the slurping style. Not because I'm gay, but I mean, I wouldn't. But yeah, like it just gave me like a really let's see, what's the word for it? A long-lasting impression. Am I right? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Bro, you're level 52 and still in Intervalo. I'm really slow with my things, alright? I'm really slow with my things, I know. And also I read this already, so I'm just gonna skip. Phoenix, you heard that? You say orange. But Chief, you shouldn't be too thirsty for that, right? They can do resonance as well. Also number 1 and 2, I don't know what it means. But it's fine. Alright. Rinsan, please. Oh no. Oh. No. Yes. Unopposed, I guess, and then favor, and then there's okay, good. I don't remember what the condition is for this this test, so I'm just gonna wait for a second. Dagger. Die at once, perish, you fake Dawn. Saga plus even. I know I could do this with my own sinners, but borrowing Rinsan is kind of funny. And he's dead. Bye Rinsan. Bye Yisan. Fake Yisan. Bullying. And now it's the charging team. I don't think they're that bad. But this skill is kind of problematic, I would say. Everyone's aiming at Rinsan for some reason. Ooh. Hold on. Well, damn. Okay. Oh, she's low. She's slow as fuck. Oh no. Each unit defeats the Pekatulum that has taken their share once. Okay. So the condition is fulfilled, so no need to worry about it anymore. Why is... Can Dawn even do anything at all? Well, looks like... okay, looks like... Yisan has to eat shit for once. Well, kinda. It's fine though. He'll be fine. I didn't know that skill has 5 coins. He'll be fine. Alright, suck it up, Baker. He just killed that fake in 1 skill slot. Alright. Done, you deal with the rest. Dawn just caving the Pekatula's head in. I just love her so much. Oh, in fact, I really love Index Dawn right now. Even though I don't really get to stay in the suppressed form much, right? But it's fun to play with the blunt damage. Again, it not for too long. But you know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. I think 2/3 of the way through. I need to recharge. I gotta use my encapsulating box. Thank you very much. The price of curiosity. Why can I not deploy Dawn? Not like this. No. Alright, Rodion. Okay, hold on. Sweet Mercel, Flamingo Ryoshu, Sad Rodion, Middle-ish, Otis, and just doing Malphos for the funny. Now the price of curiosity. Yeah, prepare a team, man. Be prepared. You're gonna eat shit if you mess up. Don't worry though. I will eat shit if I mess up? Sounds like a delight. I love messing things up. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi-san, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests... Yi-san? No! Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to... Pretty, avail me but for a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots in your shoes. Ah, yet 'twere quite the hideous axis. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well, then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in the... Oh, so that's why we cannot pick Index Dawn. She just turns into a Bloodfeed again? Jesus. What's up with Rocinante and tying the shoelaces up? I don't want to beat up my Sancho again. Good thing we're in the lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This Intobolo is pretty hard for me. Half of my sinners are underleveled. I think I know why, but you know what? It's fine. I mean, you managed to beat it anyway, so it's all good. I was using a full bleed team, so I kind of just cheesed it. What the fuck? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But that was but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Beyond thee, thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, old hand. Still cannot read German. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. And then the second kindred happens again. Right? I can smell it coming from miles away. Yep. I can smell it. Hard. Is Rocinante the horse? Yes, it is a horse. But in the form of running shoes. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? Oh, and for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we have a possession of a full record of your playing cowardice for at least 10 years. Yi-san didn't... Wait, what? Yi-san didn't do shit. He just said something about the shoes, that's it. No, wait, no. Wait, why is Yi-san... What is it Yi-san's fault? What? They provoked Dawn. Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. It's like, Yi-san is like, no, don't do it. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Sniffer. Hey, it's got self-cleaning though, so it's not stinky, I think. Yeah, after all that much wearing, her feet are still relatively clean. Yi-san's fault because he suggested the experiment in the first place. Oh, okay. Sancho fought it too hard. It wouldn't probably come to Hohenheim's mind if he didn't. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Hold on. Let me... Give me a second. I still... Wait, what? Oh man, they just removed the part where Yi-san says something. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause would be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-san will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? Shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot possesseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Alright. He just exploded. That was the only explanation for why Faust exploded. Dante, this is a senile bluffing I'm against. Lend me your strength. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effect on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has set to her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, feel our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps, this was the Bluffing's instant given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Gassy aura ahead. Release the feet! Wait, I thought... Wait. Hold on. I don't think... Okay, I don't think this is Sancho. I think this is because she is affected by something, because this is not Sancho. This cannot be Sancho. This is something else. Dante? Dante, wake up! And this is a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? And this is just a matter of getting her shoes back on. Right, Yisan, shoes, get the shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This cannot be Sancho, yeah, because I think she got affected by something else. Now that Sancho is the last kindred under Don Quixote, at least in La Mancha Land, the thirst of all kindreds are for her to endure. Oh, because she killed the first kindred on using her own two hands, she now inherits the position. No, she assumes the position of the first kindred, and she is responsible for all the children under her, which was supposed to be under Dawn. PowerPoint presentation I can see. She has to make kindreds in order to lessen the thirst for blood, or she goes berserk until her thirst is quenched. Lil Bro thinks she has the blue eyes. Why does she open her eyes like that? Cause it's the first die. Yeah, because the first die she has to inherit the I think it's just like she automatically assumes the position of the first kindred. Cause she killed the first kindred on her own. Yeah. I cannot. Okay, yeah. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I have many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What will be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. We have to fight the Sancho Brady Oppenheimer. Pretty much so. After killing Don, Sancho rides into the first seat. In normal circumstances, she cannot really kill Don because he wears a crown thing in the relic that made other people see themselves as equal to the wearer. And also because of the idea that blood fiends, you know, someone in the lower seat attacking someone in the upper seat, right? It's like it's against the tide, against their the core belief of blood fiends, which is, you know, like higher kindreds have more authority and power over the lower kindreds. But since that shit happened, Dawn is not the first kindred. Cool. Sancho is not the first kindred. Very cool. Very nice. Oppenheimer will need some correction from Sancho after this. I don't like the Sancho. The Sancho looks very dangerous. Yearning for blood. Oh, she also got nerfed, right? Heart blood. I don't like this. Is that... I don't think it's the same Sancho I don't think it's the same Sancho as before. No, 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 no. Power got this then, bitch. No. No! Anyone, save me soul. Oh, okay. That kind of helps things out at least. I think. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is neutral. I don't like how this is going. Oh. Nope. 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 For fuck's sake. 45? What the fuck? I already lost this fight. I already lost this fight. What the fuck? Okay. Sinking. Ow. God damn it. Okay, at least we sink her down. Don't dig. Don't dig. Don't dig. Don't dig. No. Okay, never mind. 23. Let's go struggling. And I thought never surrender. For real, never surrender. I trust in our power. And I thought they said after 200 years that natural urge to not climb up the stream was quenched, so they could just stab down without mental toil. But I guess that is not the case. Whoever decided to fuck us over. Oh right, I forgot. Right, it's fucking Hoon. Now I fucking hate that asshole so much right now. Wow. So much for satiating the curiosity of science. Am I right? Sink her down. Keep sinking her. Jesus. I hate this. I hate this. I didn't ask for this. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Marcel needs some help right now. Oh, stagger? Yes, stagger. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Marcel is getting his ass kicked today. Is not something in my book, but okay. Do I have anything for? I don't have enough envy. I do have envy, but I don't have enough right now. More damage, better. Thank you. Alright. Oh, huff. Minus 45. Thank you. She's gonna recover from panic. Have you ever heard of curiosity kills a cat? Curiosity right now is gonna kill the whole branch of Limbus company. Thanks to Hoon. Watch this. Sancho is going to pull out a cheat code to kill everyone. The thing you can never defeat in this game. Ah, cheat code. I love that. That is not what I'm having for today. She just wipes everyone. She just wipes everyone. Defeated. Who must? I have to be the mother to all of it. The family's thirst is... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more. The red gaze! 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 The red gaze is here! Vergilius has to be the first kindred. Vergilius has to be the first kindred. Stage defeat, baby! White. Can you be my mommy, Don Quixote? Ask Don. Maybe she'll be happy to. He popped his ego. The red girl with the steel chair. No, his chair is plastic. It's Virgil. Or like Virgilius. I would not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Oops. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Because he popped his ego, he just drained like half of his blood out. So Virgilius win rated. He win rated. He also popped out his ego, so like Don Quixote had no chance to win. Is he not a bluffing? Because he has the eyes of one, and Sancho knows that. I think. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Oh, Sancho, no! Sancho, no! Sancho, please, no! But voices? The voices of my family. But the bluffings of La Manchalan are all Sinclair trailed off. Every single bluffing left inside La Manchalan was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. Even Dulcinea, even the barber, even the priest. Except for that one guy, blue guy. That blue guy, what's his name again? He's from a different family. God, my back hurts. I'm sure he has said lines like, "This eyes hold the eyes of higher kindred than you. Remember, Miss Don Quixote," or something like that. Do blood fiends produce milk or blood from the blood bags? If you know what I mean, not that I complain. Do not drink that blood, my dear manager. Please do not drink that. Eyes of a first kindred. Okay. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst, indeed. I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a bluffy. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the bluffing, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed. And that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this libido of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspices of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example. The combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Manchaland. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I am to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply that their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of the kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate. To bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty, of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. Is blood being the cure to melt loneliness? So excited to see John China to this interval. Okay, so since there can be so many blood fiend families, does that mean Don Quixote was the strongest family in P-Corp? She herself might be the strongest family in P-Corp right now. I think. She won against Don Quixote anyway. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I've never had much use for it myself. No! Okay, hold on. My back hurts, guys. Fuck. My back hurts so much. Progenitor, but knowing the Nosferatu locks, the origin of blood fiends is kinda from the disease of the mind. Mental illness! Guys, if Dawn has to keep wearing Rocinante, how am I supposed to sleep with her? My god. Is it like... It's just like... I don't know why I said that. No, I just want to say hell. You know what? Someone talked about having sex in my chat, right? I was like, okay, maybe you shouldn't say that. But you know what? I retract that statement over right now. I will retract that statement right now. As long as it's not too much, you guys can say whatever the hell you want. Because you know what? You know what I'm gonna say? How the fuck do I have sex with Don Quixote when she keeps her shoes on? That's gonna... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm sorry. No. Oh my god, he's staring at me like, oh my god, no. What the fuck cares, bro? Just let her have her shoes on. Smash him out. No. It's just the shoes, bro. Even long before the White Knights and Dark Days, people could distort into Blood Fiends, though distortion is usually unique. The Dark Days and the White Knights. Library of Runia. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see the Rocinante. My shoes are never to be removed again. Lads, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, miniature squire. keep your shoes on? Yes, keep the shoes on. Shoe rice. I love that shoe. I love that shoe emote. I love that so much. Yes, keep the shoes on. It's not like she needs to wear a clown costume to not turn into a bloodthirst vampire. True. Only the shoes. Perchance, is it odd that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. Well, you know what? Okay. Hey, he went to level 4. Damn, good for him. Anyway, if as long as it's not too much, it's whatever. I just want to say that because if I said something like that before, like it would make me a hypocrite because I told everyone not to do that and then I just do it myself. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Imagine watching Sancho's feet every day since she took off her shoes. It'd be my pleasure. The feet are fine. The feet are clean actually. I think. What the fuck? O'Hanham place the sinners in a single file before him, and begin. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on the linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and oh, there's plenty of significance, alright? We've all got to know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex on the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of its desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing the colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Really seals in the flavor, eh? No, I think it clean. I think her feet I think her shoes have a self-cleaning capabilities because every time you see her taking her shoes off, her feet are really clean, relatively clean. Rosinante does not have auto-cleaning function. Yi-san single-handedly bringing all sinners down to rat level with his absolutely below-average stats. Yet he somehow had few of the most broken identities. It's just okay. It's just the game dev's decisions. All right. You're not speaking from a personal experience, are ya? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing is... each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my phantoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-san. Yi-san. I will place stress in the fate that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-san. It's the other way around. Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinners wielding that oversized lens is the one at the front of this line. It's just the Yi-san in a world so ass. I'm pretty sure everyone else had wings and like ours was broken. Imagine someone licking the shoes clean. I think it's just Rosinante itself, surely. Magic shoes. It is magic shoes. Also, I cannot imagine. I cannot possibly imagine why Don Quixote is the first one in line, right?
What is thy wisdom?
Maybe the smelly feet because of the wearer not cleaning it. It might not be it might not be stinkiness, but it's just the essence of one's bodily fluids. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. No, scratch that. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Okay. Feet is not the best quality to judge a person's appearance, but it can be considered an acquired taste, right? Because not many people will like feet, but eventually, if you interact with the feet long enough, you will come to love the feet. All right, yeah, that sounds better. Matchy shoes, yes. Matchy shoes. Yi-san thought he was him. Oh, but Yi-san being at the end of the line is kind of funny. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right? Yi-san? Well, to squad the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried? Maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seems to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was. Given the earlier event, bodily fluids. I don't know. What did I say? I didn't say anything, right? I didn't say anything weird. Yes? On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. I'll just mumble through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. and more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. It is often the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar, big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I get somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Why is Gregor not on the list? I know I'm not really fond of Gregor, but come on, man. Poor guy, I'm not even on the list. Just say beat sweats, bro. This interval aged like milk. No. It aged like milk? No, technically it's not really aged. It's aged a bit bad, but a bit badly, but it's not aged. It doesn't age like milk, in my opinion. Because Sancho is still strong. Like, it doesn't really change anything. Gregor being out of the list is so fucking crazy. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Bro got bullied for having an insect arm, bro. Gregor's the GOAT. How come I haven't gotten his ID yet? They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in the list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Potential, man! That, potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who plays last. What did Yi-san do to deserve this? The fly perfect wing, and he is just like standing in the last of the he's just standing the last in the combat prowess. My god, bro, I love him so much. What do you mean? What do you love about Mr. Roachman? Come on. Oh my god, new classification codes. There is more to this. Oh fuck. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Please done. Please be done so I can move on to something else, please. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Ha! Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. You have at least 1 hour more. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. I have 2 more hours, actually. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp. Our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. as a correlation of sorts. It was often the case that the most aggressive animalities produce more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. This is why certain animalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple high-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former Elco's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Also, give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna go and take some break. Take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Waffle. How you doing? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I've been done so dirty. What happened? Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just uploading your own work onto us? That privilege given to researchers. Oi, oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions right, we gotta... The other way around is just... We've got to do research into the distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Hohenham's really got you wrapped around his finger. You know that? According to the SCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an anomaly awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Tamriba fellow would eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct statement. A correct assessment. Oh, did Limbus company collect the Time Reaper? We hope we would. We hope we would. But T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found the time ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. So, wow. WAP might not have been the greatest for me. 120 plus pulls and only one ID. It didn't even show green ones. Oh, Jesus. My condolences, Waffle. My condolences. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most unlucky I've been since the Arknights collab. But even then, I at least got everything. My condolences. Jesus. Wow. I guess my luck is like... I guess my luck is like top of the road right now. Wait, so that he something is a new classification code format. Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of the distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with the sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigridia Sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. We're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Pecatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encapsulin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular, numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies that vary and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. I've been so humbled. At least I got Ryoshu. It's okay, Ryoshu is good. She's good. It's fine. Can always shot for more so later, yeah? It's fine. It's fine, Waffle. Be happy about it. Ryoshu is the best thing you can get in this WAP. I think Marcel is still sounds better if I'm gonna be honest. I'm seeing him doing I'm seeing him doing quite decent damage, at least a bit more than Ryoshu right now. Ryoshu is like a I don't know. It's like a kind of flavor they add to her because it's her season right now, I think. I'm just guessing that. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a 9 fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was giving a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will the standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. Yeah, from what I've heard and seen, Ryoshu is very cracked. 3 to 4 skills from 1 skill 1 is just insane. I'm saying Hornet Muscle isn't really good because in Team Com, he's literally competing against his pillar counterparts. Capo Soul and Prince Soul are both pillars of their respective teams. But like, I wouldn't say Marcel is not. I wouldn't say Marcel is having an issue either. Like compared to Ryoshu, his S3 carries his damage. You look at his S3 and you'll be like, oh damn, that's kind of crazy. But I know that Ryoshu is as good as well. I think in certain I guess in certain situations, Marcel might just be way better than Ryoshu. Or should you say Ryoshu is a... Okay, actually, who has a better general application then? Ryoshu or Marcel? Getting either of them is good. Getting either of them is good enough. Getting both of them is better. But who can be more applied to the general team? I would say, like, you know, the general stuff. Like, you don't need to think much about it. Just like adding her everywhere is good. Skill 4 skills a turn, but that's rarely. It requires a bit of setup. He has a lot of competition, but my counter's heart is hurting right now. Better application will be Ryoshu. She's neutral, sometimes positive on sinking. Alright. So I get Ryoshu still has her values. Don't worry, Waffle. You can always shard. You can always shard later. That's I hope. I pray to you. I pray to you. You will get Mersault later. I trust. I trust. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Oh shit, this reminds me, have you streamed yet? I saw your stream, but I didn't see it. Have you streamed yet? Have you streamed yet? Let me see. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Ooh la la. That's crazy, bro. You stream. Oh, shit. I missed that. Damn. Solitude does inflict sinking count. Yes, 2 to 3 sinking count. Which is good. And I love sinking. Don't you guys love sinking? I love sinking so much. The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bough. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. What is it for, and who can you even sell it to? You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly, was that the case? Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. You can see my reaction to my horrible luck. I'll see you in a bit. I love singing so much, all I does is glooming all over the place. Deluge all over the bosses. What? Oh, losing your coin tosses? Singing. Oh, the enemy is not to your liking? Singing. Your girlfriend just rejected your proposal and she is now going out with another guy. Singing. Just sing everything. Yes. Let's see. From Kanar to starve the city. I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOTC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, you may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in town to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or big brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flaw of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulsions, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate destination. Welcome in, Clip. Welcome in, Clip Buff. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Best in Tovolo. I don't know, but I see Sancho's feet, so I'm like, oh, yay, yay. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. And welcome back, Yeeter. How was your sleep? Was it fun? And please, don't forget that this is only true so long as you have the you have Limbus company's backing. Oh, it was so peak. I'm crying. Why would you cry? Why would you cry? Why would you cry? Oh my god. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're indeed not done yet. Damn. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let me see this. Let me see this. Passive. Discarded skill? No, no, no. Just pick this one. How about you? How about you? Do you have any good passive? No, not good enough. Let me bring you in then. Alright. Okay, how about you? Do you have any good passive? Okay, that might be good. Okay, let's go with this. We're not done yet. Also, I'm gonna go and take a piss. I'll be right back. Yes, I always need to take pisses. I know. But yeah, clip off, right? Do I read your name right? How were your pulls? I got everyone in 140 pulls, even though I got 4 copies of Ryoshu. So there's that. Let's just ignore that, right? Okay, 4 copies of Ryoshu. Nice. Alright. My sleep was sponsored by the Nice Limbus collab. Nice. Alright.
Terabyte light, we're gonna save 50%. Like, it's gonna be 850 each. How much can you go?
Why do we go for 4 terabytes?
Because it's way less if we wanted to like upgrade it like I think 4 terabytes is a reasonable amount.
Yeah, but what are we getting?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is extended too. This is like the
I'll think about it later.
Need to go to tomorrow, so tell me how much you can pay, like tomorrow, then how.
I cannot think about this right now. That's 800. That's almost 1 million. I cannot think about this right now. Like you said, 600, and I'm like, okay, 300 more. Like, I need to think about it. And also, I'm doing things right now, so give me a moment. Butterfly is really good. Okay, I think I got a bit of things done. Right now, let's see. I thought we're done already. Well, this might just take another hour. We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright? But, don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, you're gonna force us to the store saying that we have no right to refuse or something. I'm gonna. Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that. I cannot let you do that, even as your assistant. Yeah, but yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. You still have an MD, man. No. If its hypothesis has never been wrong most of the time, that means there was a chance that it was wrong sometimes. He didn't say every single time, so yeah. I will be the subject of the experiment. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Oh, so that's the the electric snake. He turns into a snake, right? Why we being drained by Merso and Ryoshu? You're kind of late to the party, dork. But welcome in nonetheless. Welcome in. How were your wapus? I got my wapus. I spent 140 pools and I got all three of them. I got 4 copies of Ryoshu even, so that's kind of a massive win. Yes. Have you shot his Solemn Lament Gregor? No. I'm not gonna shot Solemn Lament Gregor because I don't even use him right now. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Ooh, yes, he pooped all of them. Yes. You know what? Okay, I'll shoot 800. I'll shoot 800.
the only time you're gonna show money on data. The only time that you will ever show money on data is 4 gigabytes and use it for the rest.
I don't think so. But honestly, 4 gigabytes is it's more like it's good enough for me in the next few years. I hope. But like I was thinking about spending that much money on the mission. We only use storage. We cannot use for anything else besides media storage.
If you wanna unload all of your data because you need to SSD source, you wanna unload that onto you need another space.
Alright, let's go for it then. Sorry for the delay, gang. I need to find a pair of pants to change. This thing is so tight. Give me a second. Yes. In this case, I am so dummy thick. My pants are just tightened around my waist. All right. Oh, nice fart. Oh well, time is up. Thanks for the occasionally funny moments when I come back. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Ali. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that we'll meet each other again. But yeah, I'm gonna go for another hour, I think, before stopping anyway. So, goodbye. What if you just end up turning into a Pekatulum? You could end up becoming a Pekatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It will signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just the meteoric shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pekatulum I would turn into. He bet on Goulet, I on NVDA, and her on Pigri. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, in the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact that... What again? But the mere fact that of turning into a Pekatulum reads me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting. If at all, I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pekatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pekatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck in behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside a coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish you could be a witness to my very own distortion. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then, the miniature here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Why would you have us burn the files? The Hohenheim files. Hexa session. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious. Or, if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it would happen. Should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this Bamboo Hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo Hatted Kim? He's recovered? He is safely contained within those facilities. Ah, it seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as the distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Pekatula. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please, take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal? It will be done as you commanded. Mersal nodded. They began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mersal uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shots of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I need to expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? I wonder what happens if you put an efflorescent ego user next to the monolith. They turn to an ego, surely. This is the longest. So long. Staring at we're at the starting point of the dungeon of the Fathoms. Fathom cell, we found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. You have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test. Take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all. The same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The seniors all go to take a look. Enticed by the sign telling us what we can pick up, ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. What? These aren't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just stick them all? This is the dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that the rules are followed. What should we do? Oh. The one seems best suited for the situation we're in. We take the illusory hunt. Oh, yes. Buff, damage up. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Poetic scrumptious indeed. Yes. Also, sinking. Burn, rupture.
채워지지 않을 공허를
For the first time in forever, I didn't pick up the damn ish. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, able to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Control team. Digging in Hohenheim's butt. No, that's gay. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censor people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Ready for a fight? Yes. Let's fight these guys. Ooh, I'm gonna fist you guys so hard you cannot even see. You cannot even feel it. Oh my god. Damn. Look. What the fuck? Yes. Tremor. Okay, I think I'm overqualified for this. Yeah, I'm probably overqualified for this. Get distorted, idiot. Oh no, get killed, idiot. Oh my god, no, he's bleeding Mersault. How dare you? Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? Holy shit. Mersault is struggling? Out of all people? Jeez Louise, this is not good. This is not good. He is actually struggling. Is he getting paralyzed by something? What the fuck? What are you doing? They are censored. The mirror dungeon is easier than the Envy Pecta fight. This is over. This is over. Oh, okay. This tiger. Good enough. There we go. That. How about that? How about that? Also that. There we go. Oh yeah, funny thing. I didn't sleep until 4 AM again. You only need 3 hours of sleep. I think you can wake up late. It's fine. For you and me. Kill them all. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that at all because you sleep for like 3 hours a day. I slept with someone reads the book Ryushu was based on. It was the most sound asleep I have in my life. That's kind of sus, bro. Okay. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a gleam in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Alright. Sure. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Rodion go. Rodion took up the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Oh, reignition plug. I need that minus SP. They just ruined my Rodion. They just ruined my fucking Rodion. How dare they? They ruined my goddamn Rodion, bro. How is your WALPing manager? Welcome in, guy with Arabic names. Yes, I am doing fine. Yes, I spent like 140 pulls for everyone, so I'm good. I'm kind of fine. How about you? Did you have fun with your WALPing pulls? Give me back my sanity. Yes, give me back. So how do we know this guy is actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms? But Hohenham, you're in a dungeon of the phantoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to serve you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes. That looks like a normal lab. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Mr. Hohenham. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Pretty bad. 375 pulls? Jesus fucking Christ. My condolences, man. My condolences. 3-star guaranteed ticket given during the 3rd anniversary extends to WAP 2. You're gonna hold on to it. No. I know that ticket. I know that that nominable 3rd anniversary. It doesn't expand onto WAP IDs. And it only covers the first 6 seasons of the identities. The HR department? What did Hohenham even suggest working at HR? Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask, Mr. Hohenham, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenham? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day, I might even find myself living it large in the nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at the Lobotomy Corporation. Really? I got pointed myself. You mean the shore extraction ticket, because that was the ticket, because the other one is nominable ticket, right? Which is you can choose an ID in a selected pool. And that nominable ticket for the 3rd anniversary, we're not getting it until the last day of the logging event. So yeah. Pestana, I literally stepped to the next day. How are you still alive? I am still alive. Yes, I am just still alive. I'm just alive. Yeah, correct. I'm just alive. It's fine. Reading Dante's Inferno colorized is the reason this heart still beats. Stop beating your heart. You must die. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and my left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, get me? Ah, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new app node that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies for whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. Remember, you must drink gallons to spill gallons. I'm gonna drink some water.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Drinking some water, and I have drunk some water. And gave it that moist. No brain, head empty. Yeah, my head is kind of empty right now. I know. I'm sorry, guys. Head is empty. I would admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. But in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You left us. Ah, the remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. You left us. I can read that. You left us. Oh no! Why did he left her? Why did he leave her behind? No, it's over. Can you win your ashes now? Squeeze. Boom. Boom, baby, boom! Mercel finally winning his fights. For once in his life, he actually wins his fight. Which is insane, to be honest. But you know what? Oh, R1! That is a scam. Oh my god. Fucker has -10, by the way. The coin power is insane, actually. Yep. Me and my win rating always out. That is embarrassing. I need to heal my sinners right now. There we go. God, my sinners die so easily. That's my I lose health on my sinners so easily. Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh man, you suck. Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I heal?
융수염이라는 군.
No, it's finally here. The Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment. The next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble hesitating what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us, yeah. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Court. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94. So when you're gonna toss those coins and shoot them in the air? True. We must ask Ryoshu, who is holding a revolver, to show us some of her best revolver skills. She looks like she would wear a cowboy hat, right? Because she holds a revolver and a crossbow for some reason, but they didn't really put a cowboy hat on her, so I'm kind of bummed out. She looks like a very, very colorful and very flamboyant cowgirl, but we didn't get any cowboy hat, so I'm a bit disappointed. A bit. I was making a reference to Ultra Kill. Hey! God damn it. No coins. How dare you? No coins. No coins for you, mister. No more tossing. SMH, my head. SMH. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chances of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survival will be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The alcove branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the fathoms begins to crumble. It would almost appear as though his heart was crumbling as well. Did somebody mod my Ultra Wook? Why is my VV1 not a trans Robo-Go but a hack with a bulkhead? Aha, get fucked, bro. No, I need my V1 to be a sexy robot. You know, I said I hate clankers, but if the clankers are hot enough, I might just start clanking them. Off the bed. Goodbye, Phoenix. Goodbye, Phoenix. Thank you so much for subbing by. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Think of the fart. Nice fart. But yeah, have a good one, and I hope to see you next week. Okay? All right, next week. Next week, same plan, I suppose. But I might try fitting Nikkei somewhere. Might try, but who knows? I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah. Because funny. How dare you? Stop being funny. Well, now that's over with. I'd invite you to come face me. The distortion. The experiment would come to an end. But just fighting and defeating his distortion in the fight, I don't think that will bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. It cannot be there. It cannot be all there is to it. Maybe. We're not done yet. We have like a bunch of fights left. Yeah. We see the ardent blossom moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of the flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. An insistent attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen. This adore blossom moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Adore Blossom Moth? Play it by ear? Okay, play it by ear. Nikkei stream when? The Clanker, there's some stuff, and Otis VA is also the voice for Rappy. I'm not sure. I might try Nikkei, but I'm not. I'll think about it because I'm just making a bet with Phoenix that if I stop playing Nikkei, he will stop playing Limbus. Not gonna lie, it would be funny for Pesta to play P1. Phoenix 1. Right on the money. You know your Adore Blossom Moth. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Adore Blossom Moth itself. Ooh. Embers. No need to worry about that, hey? I picked the right thing. More fight. More fight. Dance VA is also Laplace 2 and Nikkei. I feel like these names are familiar when it comes to Korean voice acting. Also, damn, alright. Ooh. Ew. How about you? How about you? Do we have enough for healing? I need some healing ASAP. Okay, good. I need healing ASAP and I do not want to waste any more on... Yeah. What the hell is this unopposed, man? What the fuck is this unopposed? Please. Okay. Who are you aiming at? That is Otis. You don't need to be... Oh. Okay. How about this? Yeah, there we go. Happy now? I don't have any way to redirect the skills that is aiming Don Quixote, so I'm just gonna swing it. Oh, how about this? You go ahead and do this. Yeah, just go with that. Come on, let's get the show over with. Oh, nice. Thigh gap, more power. That's more healing from me. She is getting her SP. Go, Mursov. Thank you very much. And then one more hit. Dead. Are there any more? The thing is stagger. Good. One bullet. Dead. One bullet. Dead. Oh, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. It's just not that hard. Alright. And so, okay, final fight, I think. More fathoms, please. So slow in my fights. Ooh. Okay, come on. There we go. Boom. 20 damage. I want to use skill then. That, and then this. It's aiming at Ryoshu though. Oh boy. God. Alright, attack wave 2. 2 of them. hope it's aiming at the thing that is attacking Ryoshu. Oh, it actually is. Holy shit. Get fucked, idiot. Not enough. No, it's not the same thing. Oh no. Not enough. I need more healing. So close to the tremor. So close to the Saga threshold. She's gonna hurt herself. Not good. Not good. It's better to have Korean to attack the unopposed. I know. I'm just too stupid to realize that. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. I get used to that. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. All according to plan, as they always say. Wipe the shit off the floor. Rodion is strong enough for clashing, so I just ended up letting her clash, which also in turn gives her gave her a bunch of SP, which is not good. There were messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from wild letters. On close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale with written in terror. They're swarming us, the monsters. I hear them, they're breathing, they're going to kill us all. Save me, please. Someone, anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They are coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. Let's look around some more. Ooh. Easy. Noticing something? Don Quixote points to an area on the wall. There is a small crack between the countless scribble of letters. I carefully reach my hand into the opening and... Aha! I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against the card. Someone must have hidden it in there. This might come in handy later. Uh-huh. Ooh, yes! Alright, now this is the real deal. Which is probably not done yet. We're not done yet, right? Are we done? Why is my Cody unhappy? I want her depressed. Yeah, she should be depressed. Of course. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly struck forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. What is Heathcliff talking about, guys? What is Heathcliff on about? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Also, oh god. Not like this. You know what? Just in case. On use. Nope. 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 Yes, I say nope. I say no to that. No, thank you. I say as I proudly start. I proudly clash with the distortion itself. Thank God it also has some SP. Wait, no, it... Hold on. Does this thing like sinking? Okay, it does not like sinking. Okay, he does not like sinking. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna turn into an Abno at this rate. What is Heathcliff on about, guys? Shield! Shield! I cannot, I do not accept, I cannot allow this to happen. No. No. No, sorry. No. Yes. 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 Yes, I cannot allow this to happen. Please. Please, Lunashee, put him in his place. That shield is kind of strong, actually. Oh no! You cannot do this to me! God damn it. Do not give him more poise. I don't like him getting more poise. We need more cases of distortions turning into abnormality. I think it was only during Leviathan that happened. I see. What? What? What is this man up to? Okay, so okay, hold on. Dagger, offset, and then upset. Oh no, nothing. How about offsetting Rodion again? And then offsetting that. Boom, boom, boom. And that again. Just offsetting everything. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. That barely did anything. I broke his shield. I sink him down. Use Codion to stop him from using one of the shield. How do you use Codion to stop him from using one of the shields? He gets a lot of points if he still has the shield. Okay, so then that means I still need to. Oh. Oh no! Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Can you see this? Can you see this? That's crazy. Hopeless, of course, favor, and then there's that. Let's clash with. Yeah. I love me Dawn. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Kill. End yourself now. No. Alright, shield destroy. It's all good. It's all good. Shield destroy. It's all good. But it's gonna take us a while to actually get bring him down to the stagger threshold. He's taking a lot of damage right now. Haven't even read his kit yet. There we go. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored. I can see nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be really reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. It shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim's trying to hide from us? Weakens the shield passive. You're running away from something. Boss relate my words to Hohenheim. Running away? An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head-on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in a very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. You can abuse the speed mechanic by attacking with a slower sinner. You can stagger them before flashing if they have an unbreakable coin. Oh, yeah, true. But in this case, because the stagger threshold is too low and this guy has too much health right now, I don't think it's worth the while anyway. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about. I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Huh? Alright, can I? Is it? I can heal. I can. Let me heal. Let me heal. Rodion is happy. Rodion is happy. How can I make her less happy? Rodion is happy now, and I am not. I am very concerned about his happiness. Very. He's too happy for now. He's too happy for my taste. I cannot do this. His sensor is as much as the Epstein files. Release the files, Hohenham. We know what you censored. They censor everything. He censored everything regarding the files. I can see that. Tremor, good. 30 SP by the way. Stagnus. Did he get stagger? Oh no, he didn't. And then there's a clashing, boom, beautiful. And then there's the ego, boom. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Heal them all. Yes. That's a lot of healing. She's still at 30. Panic and anguish. Da, 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 da. Should I get some more? I feel like I wanna. Okay, that is. There is that. There is this. I don't need to use that, so I'm just gonna upset it. Then I might. Okay, upset is enough. Upset those two, and then there's also the upset. And then just attack it unopposed. Upsetting already, right? There we go. No. Oh, stagger. Go. Go on. Go on, my dear Faust. Faust does not have her... Oh, come on. Wow. That is painfully... Okay. Do it. Do it. Finish him. Finished. Dog, how is the sanity not lowering? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me about it. This is not my my fault. Also, thank you for the follow. That was an hour ago. I'm sorry. Flip off followed me an hour ago, but I just forgot about it. I'm sorry. The escape pods to service are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope, anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Poor guy. Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Ah, I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? I don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those Limbus potentialities of the world and continue to exist. So he wasn't really selfish at all. He was just indecisive, and his right-hand man just sacrificed himself so he could still live on. Very sad, very sad, very sad. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, isn't it? I really was expecting I really was expecting the electric snake, but I was wrong. Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly meteoric, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the meteoric after all. let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers wait at us. Well, we'll meet again, right? Ew. No, thank you. Everything has an end. So, do you consider this to be our final meeting? Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though it had only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. They forgot about his fucking back, bro. His fucking back was like crack, crack, crack. Oh my back, my bones. No, those were claimed by the distorted bamboo head of Kim himself. And they never learned why his back is breaking. Faust was preying on this man's downfall. She did not expect the downfall to be an uprise for Hohen. I failed my lobotomy corporation. I neither faced the fear nor did I build the future. Feels bad, man. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become meteoric, but they each have certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Sharon and Virgilius were waiting for us. It is over! What an intervalo, am I right? What an intervalo. Truly insane. Truly insane. And we just jumped into the next one. That's beautiful. Alright. We're not even done yet, yeah? That's done, alright. Yeah, collected. And now we just jump into nocturnal sweeping. Wait, nocturnal sweeping. Look, guys, look. 1 billion sweepers. You know what? You know when we're gonna do it, guys? Right now. Did we see the ranking yet? What kind of ranking? What kind of ranking? The kind of ranking of on where? Because I don't even know where I'm at right now. But yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Intervalo. It's supposed to be Happy New Year, right? But Happy New Year was like 2 months ago. Or 3. Ranking. Oh, Don Quixote is the strongest. It was mentioned during the intervalo. Yeah. Don Quixote was strongest and Yisan was the weakest. And Gregor was deemed the outlier because he has a bug arm. Happy New Year! It's like a month too late, isn't it? A month too late. I guess this is around New Year's Eve. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, what would I know? Can't even eat. Did Donkey really get her paws on them? Radya rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have party in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Excellent! They permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote... did what again? Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Ahem. Yet I must insist, but 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that my inactions have brought thee quite the distress. Unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou now agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding 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 to really mark this transition to a new year, right? Again, the New Year is kind of like 3 months too late, but you know what? It's fine. Fine. You know why he's outlined soon. I'm not even at Canto 9 yet. She ate the cake and she forgot. Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmed mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies to... Sharon, when's our next stop? Melfi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. Hear the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Brodia brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in the room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Look, it's Hong. Wait, is it the Hong Yuan Company? It's the Hong Yuan Company, right? There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence. Its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp, Hong Yuan Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise. Appropriately so, is what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell is the back streets? That's big enough to cover Edge Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. As for the nest, that huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden. Here at Edgecorp, the nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in here. In there, do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Aha! Pity. Avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred away from their late night's rest, I found my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... A nocturnal sweeping was so good, dude. Have fun. Thank you so much, Jarboni. Thank you so much. No brain rot, please. But yeah. This nest is basically Tetris, but it's like that one big square, right? A certain someone will return. A certain cute and funny GSC tune. I agree. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give him my all. Besides, whoa. This thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. And then that's the first stage. Ooh, small bus. It looks like a really, really small box. Actually. A really, really small box. It's so small. It's so tiny. It's like very, 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 very tiny. Ooh. Oh shit, guys! You know what's gonna happen? No, actually no. All right, there's the duo. Let's keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I reach 10 hours in my time in my timer right now. So it's gonna be like 20 more minutes. I had 20 more minutes. All right, let's fucking go. 20 more minutes, guys. How far can we go into the this interval? Once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We had to make a formal complaint against EdgeCorp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign your approach to the site would that be as a simple Bro got seasick and now he's got car sick. Were it not for young Sharon most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been the most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their minds speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around. A steel plate blocking the path in the middle of the road? Ooh, that's lovely. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. I'm being held at gunpoint to eat a cheeseburger. Please send help. Blink twice if you're in danger. Burger King or McDonald's? Gmod ragdolls. No Gmod here. No. Actually, no, I like Gmod, but I haven't bought the game yet. Crazy, right? I haven't bought the game yet. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Alleyways? So that's how they got to the sweepers. So that's how they ran against the sweepers. Also, constructions like this, it looks similar to that in my country, right? Because Asian places look slightly similar. Slightly. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. Is it nighttime? Because I'm seeing things bright over here. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of EdgeCorp. No, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna rob me? Are they gonna abduct me? Are they gonna sell my organs back in the somewhere? Are they gonna collect my organs in a makeshift hospital down in the back streets? I don't know. I would never know. Please, this is scary. Dark alleys. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Blink, blink. All of the above. Nice. Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. Good luck, Yeater. I think you enjoyed the cheeseburger. I asked thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. Oh, no. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prostheses. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from the skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh. So this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night resting bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are the variants of Edgecorp Singularity, the bolus. The bolus? Is likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. Edgecorp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essence of treatment. Like China. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Ooh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? No! They're turning some into monsters, they're turning into sweepers. This is the horror of bioengineering, right? You don't know what you're doing. You just use some kind of medicine and then to try and heal your wounds. You manage to heal your wounds, but you also start mutating into some kind of monsters. Yeah. Ooh, mutations. Scary. What Kanto are you on right now? This is the interval before Kanto 8. Yeah, so I'm near Kanto 8 right now. Welcome in, Gregors. How you doing? I ate 3 boluses once. I thought it was chocolate candy. It peeled, then white candy ship? Because you didn't taste it beforehand. Why would you eat up 3 boluses at once, bro? Are you okay now? Do you grow more teeth? Are your hands turning into blades now? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at suddenly appeared unheard, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mercer, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Not the kind of insurance we have today, right? But still. Not the one we have right now outside of this game, but still, like, you know, it's kind of close, I guess. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brand resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this analogy is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. I chat shit down like Rodion. Please, do not do that anymore. Speaking of life insurance, this game has a lot in common with Cyberpunk 77. Would you play it? Here's the thing. I already played Cyberpunk. I played the whole game, but if the community, if we want to, I can play the game again. Like just going through the game, like enjoying the scene, right? Something like that. I can do that. But yeah, I already played the game, but I would love to try it again. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never ever dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rate, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so say some pity for yourself. Wow, generic Chinese guy! Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell but just by looking at your pretty face. Look! Generic Chinese guy! Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so... Nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thoughts. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Answer me this question, Honglu. What does Hong Yuan need? And then just start slapping him. Get stagger, get stagger, get stagger. Anyway, I haven't even seen Jia Baoyu yet, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Chinese Mafia. The Triads. A wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel! I have heard tell that duels of the Honorable Fixers of the Sing Association Eastern Branch announced they intend to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the Sea of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. It's a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. I don't know how I don't know why I don't know why I said it like that, but you know, whatever. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agree. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company? No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in the stands that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so, I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in the duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Shall be your downfall, John. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaps Howard Tonglu. Then, after about a minute. How is this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the first only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shang Tsung was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu has now been concealing thy full strength in our presence. Young Honglu has now been concealing thy full strength in our presence. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is, to us, as though thou when dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Hi Shu, how long have you been streaming? Welcome back, Bango, welcome back. It's been almost 10 hours. I'm gonna finish this fight and I'm gonna end it, I think. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump him. Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. But you know what? They're gonna have their asses kicked in, or you know, they're just gonna die. I don't know. Oh my god. Yo, that's some good music. That's some good music. Get fucked, bro. Who put in Chinese trap music? Someone cooked at Project Moon over here. They put up some Chinese trap music. Oh, this is good. Peak music. I know, right? I know. But yeah, how you doing, Bango? Oh my god. I saw you at the start of the stream and then you now show up later. Did you get a good night's sleep? I'm gonna get some good sleep after this. Definitely. Let's commence the Wapuchis. Welcome in. Oh no, artists, you are kind of late to the party. I am so sorry, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Welcome in. How was your Wapuchis night? Oh, you know, how was your wow penis nut? How was it? How was it? Was it fun? Was it fun? Gun him down, Mersault! As you can see, I already obtained the Mersault. Successfully. Yes, I know. No! Oh, yeah. Studio am always cooking hard on these. It's so pig. It's preem. It's preem. It's really preem, actually. Look at that. And paired with the killing from my sinners, it's just so pig. It's just absolute cinema. It's just like, I am crying from all the pig I'm experiencing. Look at this right now. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so pig. It's so pig. It's so beautiful. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, isn't it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Jia Sichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family Eric evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Thank you so much, Mike Glazer. I know what's going on. Just kidding. I'm just reading the lines here. I don't even know what's going on. I got both Frenchman and Guitar Sinclair. I wanted Ryoshu cheese, by the way. You guys wanted cheese? Fucking blue cheese? Fucking blue cheese spooked me early. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Stop spooking me, please. And I still got him anyway. I know. But like, damn. I got Chesed and Mercer, but I wanted, hey, I need my guitar, Sinclair. Oh, I feel bad, man. I got Sinclair, I got Twinclair, but I mean, okay, sorry. So I was lucky. I'm sorry. I mean, I got lucky and I got the ego. I like the ego. I like how it looks. I like how he looks. So yeah, that is. I'm very happy. They actually got Chesed twice. Sun Shower, I got from S2 ticket. 8 the threat. Don't worry, I fed him good. I love listening to Chesed yap. Why do you guys love listening to Blue Cheese? I don't even like the guy. I wanted something like a Magical Girl or something like Vergilius. Vergilius would have been more preferable to me. Going for the classic of brown nosing today, Otis? Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vergilius pointed. Hi. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It's Sade. Oh, is that Effie or Sade? Her name is Sade, right? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. Been a while, everyone. Oh, look! It's Sade. Hi, I'm here too. Okay, pilot, just join her. Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Welcome back, Sade. I see that she survived Canto 3. Good. Because I am not surviving this anymore. I really need to take a fucking break. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Good. It's good to see Sade back. Yes. Alright, chat. I am done. I am beat. I am gonna go and visit Momo right now. You know who Momo is, guys? I don't think you guys know, but she's doing some Limbus company right now. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to... Alright, guys. Guys, hurry up. Manifest yourself so we can go visit Momochi. For the ones who have been here and the ones who are still with me, thank you so much for joining me for the last 10 hours. Jesus. Anywho, I also got my personal need. Alan Gregg. Who the hell is Alan Gregg? I'm sorry. A friend of mine got everything from what PP in 20 pulls. I'm so jealous. I spent 140 pulls, gang. I spent 140 pulls. I feel sad right now. Really, I'm really sad. Shedding tears falling down my cheek. I know. Niao's Capitano. Is he good? I heard WAP IDs are good, but I don't know about Niao's Capitano. I guess he's a WAP ID, so he's good as well. But yeah. So for now, let's stop here. I cannot take this anymore. No, I cannot take this anymore. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining, guys. For the ones on Twitch and Kick. On YouTube and Kick. I will see you guys later. I hope I'll see you guys later. But for the ones on Twitch, let's go and visit Momochi right now. He's good, to be honest. I like using him and seeing S1 spam. Hey, anywho, fuck, I'm late. Yeah, you're late, buddy. You should come sooner. But just kidding, you're fine, really. Whenever you can catch me, please, feel free, don't be shy to just come in and say hi. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much. No others. I will see you later, alright? And now let's go and visit Momo. Yes, Momo is also playing some Limbus Company. Yay! She's also playing Limbus Company, guys. You are gonna see more Limbus Company right now. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching, and hopefully you guys will take care of yourself. And until next week, right? Until next week, we'll be seeing each other. Again. Next week, I don't think there's gonna be any plan changing actually. Might try my best to stream shorter hours because it's not good for my health, and you know it's not really. I'm thinking about it, but yeah, going for long hours is not really efficient for me, I think, personally. But yeah, I'll see to it that it's gonna be looked into. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys, and stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.